In this video, I'll be speedrunning all the mods 10 as fast as I can to make the ultimate item, the AlfredGG Star. This is the full unedited version where you can see every single step that I take. And if you want to follow along yourself, you can also find the seed in the description below. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button, and let's jump right in. I see an RS tree. I see two structures. I think this is a good one. Let's run this one. How are we doing on villages, though? Any villages nearby? We have two structures. That is the OP structure right there, actually. Looks like we have jungle trees, which kind of... I hate the way jungle trees look, dude. They're ugly. And I could be biased as hell here, but... Can I not... What? Is that a village over there I see? It is a village. Oh my god, and we got water. Is this a vexing tree? It's a vexing tree. Oh my god. Okay, good luck. Good. We have good luck. And we got a mineral sapling right next to us. Okay. So far, we have good luck. Nobody shut the door on. All right, so biggest problem about this speedrun is that we're actually not going to be able to get... No wool spawns in a jungle biome one, so we're just kind of hoping. If we get a cactus, that will be really nice. Doubt we're going to get a cactus, though. I don't even want this water drink thing. I don't know why my nose decided to stop up. Redstone? Huge. Huge, actually. Can I break this? I gotta break this with cobblestone for that to work. Can I equip boots? Can I break this with this? Yes. These guys can have infinite ham in them, or they can slap me in the mouth and tell me I'm a liar. Don't need any sugar cane anymore. Yeah, we should. Okay, I'll check a few more houses, see if I can get anything worth it. Do I have any chest piece? All right, so that's actually dope because now we can go ahead and upgrade here. I don't want that hat. I don't care for it. I don't think there's anything upstairs here. Nope. All right, last two houses. Wool, that's good. If we had iron, we could have a really good start, but we don't. So there goes that. And this is an engineering one. There's copper in this one. Never any iron, I feel like. Excuse me, sir. Can you please get out of my way before I have to kill you? So with the wool, we have enough wool. If we found some iron, which I think we might find some in this blacksmith's house. Of course we don't. There's an iron pickaxe. Let's grab this chest piece. Bring this over. And then let's grab this iron pickaxe and use that later. An anvil is a good start. Aw, man, I was hoping, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Okay, we're wasting time. Okay. We need to get away from the water a little bit, but hopefully this will just work right here. I don't want to use the vexing logs. Got 64 bread, dude. Right off the rip. That's great. All right. Oh, God, this is going to suck with all this sand here. I'm too focused. Get the ham in the middle chest. I don't think it was the infinite ham, dude. I would have loved for it to be, but I don't think it was the infinite ham. It was? I've yet to see the infinite ham. Like, I could just been completely blind here, but I'll go back for it eventually. I don't even know what the ham looks like, I guess. It just, I always see it and think it's the regular ham. What is with water strats, man? Why is it always water in the beginning? Do I not have shaders on? Am I tripping? I do not have shaders on. I did have it on. This looks like a bone? Oh, that's probably why. Probably why I never see it. It's because I didn't know it looks like a bone. I usually don't care for it because I usually grab the infinite ham, or not the infinite ham, but or not the ham recipe or whatever it is. Is this kiwi? We need this too. I'm at the Y level for iron, which is probably good. There's not a whole lot apparently. See if there's a cave around me. There's a water cave that way. We'll come back to that a little eventually. Oh god, there's a water cave here. How do you repair silent gear flues now? Same way as before. Oh, is this an entire water cave? Oh god. What is with all the water caves, dude? Can I please open up the map? That's not what I meant to make. God, I'm so bad at life. I don't know if the infinite ham is something that is the eternal ham that I want. Is that redstone? Shit. I need that redstone. I hate all the water, dude. It's so annoying. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now I can actually start going and doing things. Let's see where we're at mining wise. Is there any, there's a giant's cave system over there. I'm at 1 giant cave system that way, so we're gonna go that way. Oh, does that not break deep slate? Does it just hate me? Nobody cares about that aquarium. There's a skeleton just chilling down here, which is interesting. Lapis! Don't have to worry about it next time. Oh. Tons of platinum. I don't know what's making me so fast, but something is making me really fast. One of my boots, maybe? I wish y'all were all diamonds instead of lapis and other nonsense. Why did it just say Vengeance Spirit? Did anybody else see that, or was I tripping? Alright, the necromancers are probably the worst thing to have to deal with here. That's like a huge issue. Necromancers are not it. I did. Cool. We got all this smelting. Alright, once that gets smelted down, we'll be in a really good position. We'll go ahead and make 2 of these. Cool. And then let's go ahead and put up everything. Except for the stuff that I need to double. Once this all smelts down, I'll be... this stuff. I have too much stuff in my inventory that can be broken down. Too much garbage stuff in my inventory, dude. We don't need half of this stuff. Like, don't need any of these aquarium gems at all. All right. Pocket storage. Steam drill. Jetpack. Nah, the easy villager thing would be good, but I also don't care for the easy villager stuff. It takes way too long. Like, it's chill for a minute, but then it takes way too long to do. What am I not smelting here? Am I smelting everything? And then let's do... I have the iron now. I should be able to do a pocket storage. Just gotta make 2 pistons. You did 1 a cup. We'll always make that joke. And if you don't like it, tickle me impressed. Joke will always be funny to me, dude. Alright, I don't have osmium yet. I need diamonds now. Give me 3. Sweet. Question is, do I have enough iron? I do. Do I have enough copper? I don't. Do not have enough copper. Do I have copper still smelted down? Copper here. Ah, that actually makes it enough. Did I put that bucket up? There's a water bucket. I need another bucket real quick. Because then this will make the steam one. How much iron do... Oh, do I have enough iron? I have just enough iron. There's an Enderman over there, which is a good chance of me being able to kill him. It's the best joke in the whole movie, dude. I love that movie. And by I love that movie, I literally only love that one thing in it. We're going to go ahead and put this in here. And then I'm going to put up the other pickaxe that I have here. Turn this off, / back. And now I need more redstone and iron. I need somebody to summon me. Oh, I need this copper too. I need somebody to summon me the most juicy iron and redstone vein you've ever seen on this side of the Mississippi, okay? Osmium is good too. I need this coal. You know, I used to hate the lignite coal or whatever, the ligma. I used to hate that. Oh, I need a split as well. I used to hate that coal, and then I realized I can use it for the drill, and I'm like, why am I so dumb? I need that gold. I need gold, but I don't want to, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to work for the gold. Is that a bad thing? I guess it's the same way in WoW when I play WoW. Is like, I want the gold, but I don't really want to work for it. Maybe I should. Maybe that's my problem. I need, like, the thickest redstone veins. Hello? I'm gonna act like it was lagging so it could summon the thickest redstone veins ever. I'll act like that's why it was lagging. This is Cinnabar, right? Yep. I see a redstone vein up there, but I'm fine. A lot of roof iron. We need amethyst too. Yeah, this steam drill has no durability, doesn't break, it can break all the modium. It's actually really, really good. The diamonds? Oh my god, I hate my life. Oh, I got hit and then knocked back. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not going to double this time. I'm just going to start smelting that. I am going to double the iron though. And the iron is more important to smelt than platinum. I need a lot more stuff smelted here. Why can it break all the modium? It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. It's a pretty dope thing. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty sick nasty. Alright, that's fine to be smelting. Oh, dude, we're beside an ocean too? Oh my god. Can you not hit me, dude? I really don't have time for this. He's just upset, and that's okay. I understand. I would be upset too if I was dead. I want this, but I don't want it right now. We're good on gold. Can't say no to diamonds. You can. I probably should have. Literally here for redstone, but it's all covered. You guys, God, what are y'all? Were y'all stormtroopers in your past lives? Jesus. Aw. That could have been it for me right there, dude. Why are there so many mob spawns now? You guys are assholes. Get it. You're upset. Okay. That's not a good sound. I'll be back. I need another copper block because we need more hammers. Only one will do. What do we have? Fortunate. We have blessed. That has more luck. Luck is more important right now. Diamond axe can go. All right. Iron is super important. Redstone super important. I think we actually have enough of both. Now that no, we still need more iron. Let's go ahead and get this stuff making though. Infuser. All right, infuser, we're going to do 5 here. 7 here. We'll do 8 up here. This is going to keep smelting down. Put this up. This. R's ritual. I need leather. This time I wasn't as lucky. Is there any cows and stuff around me? There's a whole lot of stuff here, but there's no cows, I don't think. There's a bunch of sheep. There's some cows up here. I think I just need to go for the squid. We see any squid? We see a bunch of squid over here. I think we go for the squid. That's what we do. I think we have a little bit of redstone. We don't have a lot of redstone. So we either go back and get more redstone, or we cry deeply in Spanish. Okay, we got our good sword. I need way more copper, too. That's kind of a problem. Let's hold on the osmium for right now. We have any copper in here ready to smelt? No. We got to have more copper. That's a problem. I think I'm going to need a little bit more. Okay. Osmium. That's done. 1 here. Okay, how much coal is in here? Okay, yeah, we're good. All right, let's go back. See if we can find some more redstone before I head out. Oh, that saved. And it was empty. Couple things we can do. We need a bunch of iron still, too. I don't mind grabbing this. We need amethyst. Let's see where we're at for amethyst. There's some to the north of us. We all need all that lava, too. I need to go grab that. I should have grabbed that on the way through. That lava that was in here. Yeah, this, the only thing that makes these work, though, like you have to have, is you have to, for this steam drill to work, you have to have lava. Oh, look at that diamond. You have to have a water bucket in your inventory, and you have to have, grab these dripstone blocks. You have to have coal inside of it. Oh, look, there's water right here. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Remember, bucket mode first. Let's hope I don't get burned by lava right here. And I can never find a cave creeper. Ooh. Ooh, that was lucky. All right. Any amethyst nearby? There's one here and there's one here. Let's go to that one over there. And let's grab this redstone right here. I think we're solid on gold. I'll need some more later, but it's not like a highest priority right now. Pretty sure it's up this way. At least we know cave creepers spawn down here. Journey map teleporting not allowed? No, that only works if you have cheats on. If you so basically I try not to do anything that only works when you have cheats on, because if you have to have cheats on and then you do it, it's considered a cheat, right? So I don't typically do that. So yeah, any kind of teleportation that's using journey map, stuff like that. All right, should be right here. Should be right here. It doesn't matter if you use like what I'm doing here. Is it above me? Or is it below me? Oh, I'm out of food. That's funny. Yeah, those are considered cheats technically, so I don't do that. Break. Oh, I need that other stack. All right, I think we have enough stuff now. Do we have any more iron? What? Apparently I had one of those in my inventory. We do not have enough iron. We have enough iron to make one. We have enough iron to make the other stuff, but we need a squid. So I need to make one. Can't make an archwood boat. Nice to know. Hello? I guess my mouse just wanted to say F you. Put that up for now. Put the lava bucket here. We'll sleep. And then let's go get in this boat and go kill this squid. Oh, it's a rainbow. I love rainbows. Was there not a squid over here? Oh, they're underneath me right now. Look at all those dudes dying. Hello, Squilliam. Yeah, I need two. There it is. I don't want to do /home in case I need that /back. Watch there be the food in this one. Nope. I don't think I do /home. Alright. What is it called? Basin. And this is going to turn our rotten flesh into leather over time while I'm crafting up all this stuff. Okay, making sure all this is done. Where can I put this? It's not gonna... Cool. Let's go ahead and make a smithing table on a stick since I have that right here. I'll put this in here. We'll get that out later. We could be... I could have gotten the cave creeper thing there. Could have gotten the swab, but for now this will work. All right, I'm going to need more planks. Rid of those. Oh, what am I missing? Iron? Okay. I don't know why I'm doing that. I could literally just give it this. Some bee is dying behind me. You hear that? Okay. I was going to say, if that bee comes and fights me, I'm going to fight it. I'm going to fight it right in the mouth. This will give me the wooden jetpack. Not the best, but it'll work. And let's go ahead and see. Do we have enough string? I don't have any string. We have flight now, so it doesn't really matter. But if I had some string, I would have... Okay. Let's go ahead. I don't need /back. Let's go see if we can loot this building. And if it's the building that I think it is. Because if it is, we're about to have... Y'all are about to... Your pants. Like real pants here. It is. Oh my god. Alright, so first off, there's gas tiers in here. There's some potions and stuff. There's this, which has a chance to give... I need the mush... Oh my god, the mushrooms are such a huge one. All right, the biggest thing here that's crazy, I think you already got that. That just died. Let's grab these if I can. Potion of invisibility, night vision, turtle master, all that can go. All right, the kicker here is that this looks like it's nothing crazy. Except for there's a secret stash in here. Bro, why do I have all this stuff in my inventory? Sometimes, well, that exploded something there. Sometimes there'll be a block of netherite in these things, and that's something huge. Also, books really help. And these are filled with enchantments. I forgot about that. Fire protection, curse of vanishing, reflect this, smite doesn't matter, fortune will save, frostwalker doesn't matter. I completely forgot those books are just enchanting books. They just chill right there in those. Anything else that I care about here? There's a wither skeleton skull. Wonder what that enchantment is up there. Fortune is going to be good. We can put it on... Where's my... Did I have any more anvils here? I have this one. Place that there. We'll put it on this one for right now. We can get fortune in a little bit. Oh, wait, I don't know why I just did that. What enchanted book is this? There's an enchantment book that we need the most. Infinity. That's not too bad. But there's an enchantment book that I need more than that. I need this pointed dripstone. But it doesn't look like I'm having it. Yeah, there's netherite blocks in these. And that's one of the big things. That is a portal that I'm going to need later down the road. This one can have a waystone in it. Biggest thing out of this one. Scavenger is actually a really good one. Biggest thing that these can have is a waystone. Or in the chest in these, you can get... Oh, no, this is... Am I tripping? Is this not the... That one should have blown up on me. It's apotheosis, but that one should have blown up on me. All right, let's go home. We have too much stuff. We need a backpack, so we need string. Scavenger's really good. I don't know if I can put that on my pickaxe. Or I can. That's a really good pickup. God, we need string so bad. That's fine. Let me pause for a second. Do I have enough iron? I'm going to just go ahead and get a free stack of iron by making... Can't make boats out of that, so that kind of sucks. We're going to make a supply camp. Not a camp, a boat. Supply ship. What did they change this recipe to? I can still make... What is it I need? 3? And I'll go ahead and grab the wool that's here too. Been waiting weeks for this? Hell yeah, dude. I can grab the rest of this stuff later down the road, but this will work for right now. I just wanted those things. Let's go ahead and make, can I make another, this is not, why is this a trapped chest? Why did it make me a trapped chest? You know what? I was going to do this. Yeah, Evo is pretty nice about it. Just here to grab the chest. The signs can go. I don't need those. You know what? That's fine. All right, free stack of that. We got a bunch of wool as well. Let's go ahead and make 2 more redstone torches. Let's go ahead and put these together. Put that in there. Till we get string, this is what we're going to work with. Let's get out the jetpack. And let's upgrade this to copper. I hope I have the copper for this. I don't know that I do have the copper for this, actually. I have 35. Let's see if that'll be enough. Definitely need more iron. This is what I got. I think I should have enough. I need 44 of the other stuff for this. So let's do... There's 11. Hold on. 2, 4, 5. Why did I put that up in there? All right, copper jetpack. That'll take care of that. Now I just need string. We need to get the R stuff going. So we have the vexing logs. Those are really important. Right? I guess we did need the extra one. Okay, that's cool. What is this? Infinity. We'll hold on to that. Let's grab ritual. Let's go ahead and make 3 of these. We'll grab the rest of these later. Let's go ahead and put in 1, 2, 3. Get that going. We need a compass. Hold on, can I please? Just 1. We need a wayfinder. Oh, why did I do that? And then the vexing log. You know, we also need it. We need a waystone. So while these are doing it, let's see if we can get the waystone for this village. Don't worry, I'm going to destroy the whole entire village later. If you're wondering, don't worry. I will destroy the whole village later. Computer craft rooms, don't ever go in them. They're not worth going in. Hello? Can you knife wool for string? Oh, I have the 3x3 going. Maybe. I need the melons later. What I'm talking about, getting lost in the sauce. The lengthy pickaxe. Oh, whoa. Running shoes are good. I mostly fly. Hello? What were we doing in Minecraft? We are getting set up to do... I was just checking this. Okay, yeah, let's just resume and let's just go at it. I was just checking to see if these things had anything that I cared about in them. We needed... Ooh, let's see if this has... Oh, God, this could actually be a huge Please have a waystone. No waystone. Okay. Prismarine's huge. Gold's huge. Some of these will have prismarine. That'll give me prismarine essence. I should have taken those sacks. Sometimes they'll have waystones in them. Sometimes they won't. That's okay. Biggest thing that we're going for here is we need to make sure these are all... Oh, God, come on. What have I done? We need a backpack, dude. We need a backpack. We need a backpack. We need string. And we need string like nobody else's business. All right. Once we get these things going, we should be good. We charge that up. Let's see. Can I make a squeezer to get string? I'm pretty sure I can make a squeezer to make string. It takes a... Oh my God. I think I have to have smooth stone, right? To make this. I just need some string, dude. Just some. I don't know why I did that. Are y'all done? I'll make a couple more. Okay. Block. We need... Did I already make... Oh, I didn't make one of those. We need one of those. We need the brazier here, so we need some stone. Need 3 slabs here. And then we're going to need to do these. And then we're going to grab a source gem here. And then we're going to go ahead and make not the imbuement chamber, but we're going to need the source stone, which needs... Am I tripping right now? No, that's not what I meant to do. We should be done with source stone. Alright. I don't need those anymore. Now I should be able to make the pedestal. Be able to make the ritual brazier. Now I just need to put this stuff up. God, I would kill for... We need a backpack. I'm going to fly to the other place over here just to get a hopper. Y'all are going to be like, huh? I really just want this one hopper. That's why I got 6. That's not what was supposed to go in there. I need a redstone clock. Am I tripping? Is that how you... Oh, it's stone brick. I need this later anyway. And so now we can delete these because I don't need these right now. And then we can take our armor stands. And that'll place and get all my string out that I need right here. And then now we can take all that leather and make a backpack. Upgrade it with iron. Upgrade it with diamonds. All right, we need this. Now I'm going to take out everything that I'll need eventually down the road. That's probably worth grabbing right now. Didn't we get a brown mushroom, or is that the other speedrun? God, I hope it wasn't the other speedrun. All right. Now we just need to grab some bricks. We're going to come over here. We're going to hit this with this. Hit it with bricks. Activate it again. Wait for a minute. It's a totally different game. Yeah, dude. It's once you have the world tier stuff, you're golden, man. All right. Put those sticks up. Matter of fact, just in case we encounter some things that I need. How far away is this? 6. What the? That's ridiculous. That's a whole lot of distance. All right, let's RTP and let's see if it brings me any closer. Might as well grab this terracotta. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing, you know? It's better than nothing. If there's any cactus here, then it's worth the trip. But if there's no cactus, we're kind of SOL, bro. Gotta have some cactus. That's not cactus. Oh, man, this kind of sucks, dude. That's the saguaro cactus. Not the same. Need a regular cactus. Okay, so maybe it's not so bad. Okay? I didn't mean to grab all that sand. All right, maybe it's not the worst. Maybe it's salvageable, okay? Maybe we find some things on the way there that's like changes the game, you know? Can't be completely upset about it just yet, right? I mean, we can. I don't suggest on it though. It made it a little bit better. But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta go. You gotta wing it. I don't want to restart again. I don't want to do it. Look at all that sand there, dude. I don't want to restart this. Well, the cactus was a good pickup because we're gonna need that stuff later. Okay, let's look at the positives. All right, what up, Slimfied? Let's look at the positives. All right, there's a village right here. Okay, you know this village might have a waystone for me before I teleport out of here. Okay. Y'all got a waystone for me? Oh, don't tell me that's your whole village. That's your whole village, bro. That kind of... His village sucked. How far am I away now? Okay. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Ooh. This could be good. This could be good. Oh my god, if that had nature's blessing on it, dude, that would be such a huge... Oh god, if these have nature's blessing on it, we're going to have the best time ever. Oh my god, neither of these has nature's blessing on it. Why do y'all hate me so much? All right. Dude, you guys all suck. Y'all all suck. All of you guys suck. I want y'all to know that. Y'all, this little village y'all got going on, it sucks. Why is there just a fishing rod there? Like, what are you doing with your lives if you just have a fishing rod in there? God, I wish you would not jumper. Now, if I mess up the slash back, I'm going to cry. Like, a lot. I just want y'all to know that. I'm just going to profusely cry. I'm going to cry so hard that you're going to wonder what this grown man is doing. And I'm going to wonder why you don't know what crying looks like. You know? People who fish are losers. Why would they put Why would you put a fishing rod in the middle of wheat, though? You know what I'm saying? Oh, pumpkins are okay. Okay, things are kind of looking up. Pumpkins are kind of a good find, right? We got pumpkins. What? Okay. That's a mineral log. I'll eventually need one of those. I don't care for it right now, though, because I ain't trying to, you know, fill up my inventory. Don't ever be fooled by those. Those suck. Just so y'all know. These triangular ones, they suck. They're not worth going in. Slime balls are good. What do I have equipped? I'll take mending. Oh, wait, never mind. This is the garbage one. Okay, all right, okay, all right, okay. How many chests we got on this one? 0. Okay. All right, that was kind of a problem. All right. All right, we got another structure here. Oh, we actually need a swab from this guy here. All right. And actually, there's a really good thing. We're going to need a swab of this cow, too. Come here, cow. Cow's done. Okay. Hello, Ravager. I really hope that you don't hit me, because it'll probably hurt. And I would rather not hurt. Ow. I knew he was going to do it. All right, underneath these, there should be a room. Ow, bro. I told you he's going to kill me. Or is he? Ow. I'm going to kill myself. We're going to go home. We're going to refill up my backpacker. You're welcome, dude. That's the fastest spawner on this side of the Mississippi, so that's really good. So I'm happy we had that. Okay, all right, cool. And at the very top, there's a guy who's really upset about his life. You have to try a little harder to... let me swab you. Can I please swab you? Can I knock you off the side, or is this just it? Okay. Ooh. All right, see you later, dude. Already went to that one. Oh. Do we have another OP one? No, this is a villager one. These can have the artisan relics at the bottom of those. So sometimes there's going to be, like, usually there's 4, but sometimes there's really good loot here. Like this one, I'll have the artisan relic. Ugh. Good. That's 1 relic down, baby. 1 relic now. Bunny hoppers are actually pretty good. One big thing that I'm really looking for, like I need to keep my eyes peeled for, there's some loot chests usually in the middle, but one of the biggest things that I'm looking for is something with Nature's Blessing. It will speed the speedrun up a ton, like a ton. Sometimes these things will have spawners and stuff at the top, but they always have loot up here. Like I said, what I'm really looking for is Nature's Blessing. That's like one of the most important ones is Nature's Blessing. Fine if it doesn't have it, though. We'll just keep on moving. We're a little SOL because we don't have Ender Pearls. We'll get those later, I guess. Nature's Blessing, Nature's Blessing. No Nature's Blessing. Cool. I like it when it doesn't have Nature's Blessing. I also hate me. I'm here for a waystone. That's not a waystone. Where's y'all's waystone at? There it is. I'm gonna grab the emerald. Again, what did I say was gonna happen? Please move. Probably should have taken the potatoes. Matter of fact, I'm going to take the potatoes. All right. How far are we? 2,300 blocks. Let's focus up. Focus up. Oh, another place for me to loot. This place has a chance to have the elementarium, which is important. Oh, is this a... No, it's an abandoned village. If it was a barbarian hut, we would be solid. But it's not. Another village here. Literally just going to grab their waystone. If it's in plain sight. All right, this is kind of dangerous. Something hit me, which is interesting. One thing I need to look out for right here is seahorses. If I see a seahorse, we need to stop everything we're doing and grab it. They only spawn in oceans, which is a problem. But I need to stop and grab them if I see one. I don't think it's going to spawn just because those guys are over there. But if they spawn, it's definitely worth stopping. That is a catacomb spawner. There's a chicken here I'm going to swab. We live by an ocean, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Needed string? I have plenty now. Which one's the good supply ship? If you want the one with a backpack, you go for the medieval fantasy. If you want the one that has the free stack of iron, you go with cavern. Okay, cool. I'm gonna need snow as well, actually. Snow and ice. I see where ice can spawn. What is this? This is black ice. Okay, that's kind of cool. Not as good as dry ice, but is this all packed ice? Nope. Okay, cool. 700 more meters this way. All right. We're about to be back to the same time that I had last time, which is good, but also, like, I feel like we're at about the same spot. We're actually not actually at a good spot because we need ender pearls. We have one of the things, so that's not too bad. But yeah, we're not in the greatest of spots right now. 584 blocks away. We're gonna go check to see what enchantments are in here. Okay. No, why am I lagging? A lengthy one? Ooh, lengthy. Okay. I want the everlasting beef. I think that's probably something that I would rather just make at this point. Functional fantasy. That's the one I think it is. That one gives you a diamond block, and it also gives you a backpack. Pretty sure it gives you a diamond block. Either that or emerald. If you're doing the ship, if you're doing the camp gives you a whole better stuff. The ship is okay. Yeah, it looks like a big statue. Yep. All right, we're going to go down here, grab this pointed dripstone. I don't want that guy to blow up. Oh, dude, I don't want to teleport back and forth either. Come here. God, that is such a good one. Got a cave creeper one while I was down there. That's dope. Okay. Now we can just go further down. I think we got everything that we need right there. All right. The ancient city is going to be below us. Some kind of structure right there. All right, this could be a huge upgrade right here. Ender pearl, good. Source gems, redstone, bread, bones, coal. Another ender pearl. Oh my god, huge. Condensed blood, that's good. All right, now we got the ancient city down here. Why should it be allthemods like right here? How many times I've seen that happen? At least once. Not right now, dude. Not right now, dude. All right. Shaders off. Please let there be allthemods. That's not allthemods. Allthemods. Ooh. That's not what I meant to do. All right. How many is in this one? Just one? Turn off silk touch. Break it. I'm going to cheese and see if there's any more here. Watch it just be that one. Okay. We got the allthemods. Let's go ahead and double this. Have that smelted down. And then we're going to go back. This time, I don't think I see any more. I don't really care to have any more. We're going to turn shaders on. And then this time I'm going to be grabbing the shriekers. Please don't yell. Oh, I'm out of coal. The mining dimension is... Part of me decided that I didn't want to. Part of me was like, I do. But the mining dimension is a choice. Oh, this is going to suck. Because you don't have to worry about mobs? Can you tell me why that just did that? All right. Self-sling doesn't matter. We literally just need these shards right here. And it doesn't really matter if we summon him or not, because we could just run away. Boon of the Earth 5 is actually kind of wild. I hate the darkness effect, dude. It's so... Like, it's mad at me. What is it? Copper is just this brush. Usually I wouldn't do this. I don't even think I have a feather. Okay, well, we know that it has it there. That's important. We need the skulk. We need catalysts. I'm going to fall here in a second. I just don't want to summon him again. Yeah, the skull, I want to keep the shriekers. I also need the catalyst, though. That's another key thing. The reason what I'm doing now is I'm trying to loot. I'm trying to get these mana regen. That one's actually a good pair. Smite 5 doesn't really matter. Don't care about the smithing sensors. I'm literally just here for the night vision goggles, the skulk, the sensors don't really matter. Lure doesn't matter. I wish that was something different. I'm eventually going to have to fight him. Just not right now. It's the echo shards that I really need. I had a mending and blessing on it, but I don't need no blessings right now. I need echo shards and catalysts. And nature's blessing if I can get it. Dude, nature's blessing is probably the highest priority that I can find. Unfortunately, there's no like actual things here, like no ender pearls or nothing that I need. So that's unfortunate, but I can farm him a little bit later. I don't really care about farming him right now. Like, I'll farm him later. I don't really, not that big of a deal. All right, tons of blood, tons of catalysts. We got our 2 shriekers. We can get rid of the shulk vein. We didn't get we didn't get enough echo shards, and I kind of wish we did. I kind of want to go back. Let's go ahead and go back and let's get some more, because I have to get some more, to be honest with you. Let's go back real quick and see if we can find one. I see a chest. Like I said, the biggest thing that I'm looking for is I need to make sure that I get enough echo shards. The blood I can stop getting. I don't think I need that anymore. And the nature's blessing. Nature's blessing is huge. Doubt I'm going to get either of those, though. Light just trivializes so much stuff. You can just ignore them. Do whatever you want. Can't see nothing. Oh my god, that's huge. Oh my god, that's actually huge. Alright. Alright, no more messing around. Nature's blessing is actually such a huge, it's huge. Like, absolutely massive. Like, insane, actually. Kind of crazy. Nature's blessing. Boon of the Earth is not bad either. And then we have this night vision goggles we can get. Dude, Nature's blessed. That's going to change the speedrun so much. All right. Let's go ahead. Get these out. We need a couple more ender pearls. We'll do this. And let's get started moving to the mining dimension. This wayfinder can go in the trash can. I basically have to put everything up. If I have some slime balls, let's grab packing tape. Make this easier is with slime ball plus paper, which I also need to make another bucket. Grab out the other bucket so I can have infinite water in the mining dimension. Don't need the squeezer set up right now. Don't think I need it at all, actually. Got to leave the other stuff here, though. Woo! Yeah, I would like to get it up for the compass, but that's not going to work out. That's okay. All right. Let's set this up. One of the things about the mining dimension that makes it so good is that the mining dimension, you can straight up just... the generation for power is way better. Let's grab how much redstone. Let's see, copper. Will at least make me a little bit more. So that's important. We're gonna smelt this a little bit differently. How is this doing? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we moved everything here. Let's set up the automatic, we need to get a couple things going, actually. Hold on. Let's get the sawmill, universal sawmill or whatever it is. Let's get this. So we need iron out. We need our sticks. We need stone. Do I not have stone on me? I do. Okay. Stone cutter. Universal sawmill or whatever it is. Just a sawmill. I actually don't need to put that there. This one needs actual logs to turn into stuff. This will get us going for a little bit. I need the create fan. I need create water wheel. I need the shaft. I need andesite alloy, so I need andesite, which is going to be in here. How much andesite do I have? That'll be enough. We need iron nuggets, which I'm going to need more than that. All right, now we need some logs, which I don't think I actually have any. Let's do delete home, set home, and then let's grab some. Just stole this dude's house. Okay, I'm gonna need some more of these. So we need water wheel. Need some logs. Hey, we got this. Now we need out this because we need this and a funnel, not a funnel, a chute, which a chute is just this plus iron. So we need 1, 2, that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So make the propeller, make the case fan. We need the chute. Then we need another chest. Let's redstone torch this so we can make it sophisticated. We don't have enough iron, so I don't want to do that. Let's grab out another bucket. I don't have a bucket. All right. I'm going to put this right here. We need this. We need andesite, andesite. Then we need a fan. Then we're going to go water, water, water. Put the water wheel here. All right. And then the lava goes there. Make sure it doesn't set anything on fire. And then we're going to do chute. Then a chest. Okay, I can fly. I don't know why I struggled with that. All right, so that will smelt everything that I need really, really fast, which is what I want to do. Pause. All right, next up, we're going to the Nether. I need to get 4 more ender pearls, and I think we should be good after that. We'll see how that goes. Let's resume. We can throw these chutes away. Don't need them anymore. I'll need the andesite casings and stuff later, but I'm just going to throw them in here for now. Bucket can go up as well. So now we got to go to the Nether. We have fortune on this pickaxe. I would like, didn't we get a mending book? I got a mending book. Okay, where is my anvil that I picked up? I know I picked up an anvil. I put it somewhere in here. 2 anvils, actually. Now we just grab a stick. We put it on a stick. And then I'll put mending on this. That way I can't break it as easy. All right. So now we need obsidian. Okay, we need flint and steel. Flint and steel. Where's my flint at? Is it? It's in one of these chests, isn't it? We haven't. I don't think we've made. Oh my god! Do I not have any flint at all? Bro, what? Do I have no? I have no flint. I'll go get some flint real quick, I guess. I don't even think we have any clay yet. Okay. We are going for the AllTheMods Star. I have no rhyme or reason for why I do it like this. I just do it like this. Do I overuse how much I've got? Absolutely. Do I care? Absolutely. I need that water bucket. All right. Here we go. The AllTheMods Star didn't have as much as I hope. I know I beat you to the star now. Lols. Beat me to the star. I wonder, you know, I don't know a couple people could do it. There's somebody out there. All right. We don't need this scorcher. We're going to go home and we're going to refill this sucker and then we'll go back. All right. Couple things here that we need. First off, that looked rainbow as crazy. That was crazy looking. There's a zombified piglin and stuff behind me. That means that there is something that I need. What did I have this set to? Is this not set to shapeless? I'm gonna up here and grab this glowstone. I need this black stone too. Okay. Ooh. I would hope for some ender pearls in here, but that is not the case. Nether wart is important. Grab this for later. Wither skeletons. I could swab them. Grab it. You shot bitch. Did y'all know fortune works on crops? Did you know that? Okay, biggest question is, where am I at? And am I anywhere near? Ooh, we already have mushrooms without. I didn't mean to grab all of that, but all right. I just needed the mushrooms. Did you know that fortune works on crops? Did y'all know that? I don't know if y'all knew that or not. Okay, so far we may be being boned here. Yeah, fortune works on crops. All right, so a couple things. I absolutely need a fortress. There's a bastion over here. But if I don't have a fortress, we're kind of SOL. Where's my food? Just gonna eat bread. I'll take that one. Doesn't that just make it where I don't take damage from fire? Could be wrong. So you don't have to recharge it as much. I'm going to have infinite stuff here in a second. That's what I'm working towards right now. It only takes a few seconds to go back and forth, but realistically at this point I'm trying to... I don't need a bastion. I need a treasure bastion eventually, but... Smithing template on the first one? Damn. What is my luck? I'm really just here for a blaze spawner. That's it. I don't know why this is not getting us much charge. Oh, it's because it's not chunk loaded. That's a problem. I should be fully charged now. That's kind of an issue, isn't it? All right. I need a fortress. There's one down there. Maybe. This is the one that has the gold blocks right here that I will be taking. I just made everybody so upset. Did y'all hear them? They were so mad. Am I tripping or was that not a fortress? Oh, it's a treasure bastion. I'll have to go to that later, dude. We'll do RTP and see if we can find one. I need a fortress. I don't need a treasure bastion right now. Ah, come on. Fortress. I also need a specific biome, which there's one right over there, which is what I need. We're gonna go grab this real quick. This is supposed to be a structure, but it's all messed up. Interesting. What's important about this structure right here, or this biome that I'm in, is ender pearls. I need a total of 6. And so these guys have a chance to spawn if there was any here, but there's none here. There's none of the endermen here that I need. No endermen here that I need. That's unfortunate. Let's just go back to the fortress. Check out this chest that's over here. I don't think any of those are what I care about. The giant skull. The loot should be at the bottom though, should it not? Am I tripping or is this not a... Oh god, this is not... This isn't the structure I wanted. It might have ender pearls in these chests though. That could be good. More of these blank rune stones or whatever. I can take those. These structures have a lot of books, but that's pretty much it. They have the cursed armor stands. God, this is actually not good that I'm not getting any of the spawns that I need. Hello? What are they trying to do? Summon Herobrine? This is not good. There should have been a it looks like 2 structures messed up together though. Ender pearls are probably the most important thing. There's other ways to find them, other things for me to grab. But I can also get netherite here, which is good. I don't know why I sit there and look at that. Get ender pearls off of this thing. Gotta care about these guys. I need to put all this stuff up. Good, I got the smithing template. That was really good. Oh, this is tough about the spawners. Need more swabs. I might die right here. I will die right there. Now, the only problem with this /back is if the back doesn't put me... Oh, I kind of need some stuff here, actually. What is it I needed to do here? Oh, we'll figure it out here in a second. I had a thought, but it's gone now. There was something I was supposed to do here before I went back. I guess it was probably go grab the whatchamacallits. Why are you guys hitting me? You guys shouldn't be hitting me while I'm a structure. Or while I'm floating like that. That's weird. Alright. What we'll do is we'll just go back, but we'll... well, we can't go back now. We need to fly around anyway. I'm just gonna go here. Dang, this is taking too long, dude. I need to kill whoever that guy was, wherever he spawned. I don't know where he's at, but I need to kill him. This is that bastion that I was talking about a minute ago. But whatever just spawned, I needed to find him and kill him, but I don't see him on my map. Okay, looks like we're just going through this. Bro, what is up with my drill? Hello there, random dude. It's a treasure bastion. Oh, there he is down there. We have to kill that guy. So we're going to kill that guy. He's still there when I come back. Does it count if I kill him when he falls in lava? I hope so. Did the treasure chest get messed up here? Oh my god. I hate this game, dude. I guess I can't kill that guy. And I messed up all the piglins too. Oh, there's a treasure chest. There's two. Alright. These things can have one of the treasure bastion things that I need. If I'm lucky enough. Doesn't look like I'm lucky enough. And then this is the soul sand or whatever that I want to get for the vibranium or whatever it is. Alright. Cool. These cursed generations? I don't know, dude. I'm just... The luck isn't here with me today. We're going to RTP again if I can. No, 3 minutes. Are there no fortresses? That's a fortress way up there. Way, way up there. Yeah, I'm not getting I'm not really getting lucky for this. Which is kind of a problem. Also, I can't run, which is kind of weird. It's a beautiful biome, but it's not what I need. Where did I say this thing was at? It's got to be in front of me, right? Man, we were so lucky on that first run. I think that's what I need. No, it is not. Is that a gold chest in there? There's blazes. Is there a blaze spawner here? Oh. I really just need to kill 5 blazes. Doesn't matter if they drop the rods or not. So 2 more blazes. Yeah, I mean, it obviously helps if they drop. But if they don't drop it, it is what it is. So ender pearls can be found in these chests occasionally, which can be really good. Oh, dude, it's actually attached to a biome, which is really good. It's attached to one of the biomes we need. The only thing now is we just need to get the generation. Is this also attached to a bastion? Bro, what? These are the good bastions too, actually. Oh, man. So much so that I'm going to commit a waste on here. Because sometimes in these places you can find some is that netherite ingots right there? Oh my god. Sometimes in these places you can find some really good stuff. We need an enderman too. See if there's any enderman. Oh, there are endermen spawning. Okay, maybe our luck is turning up. Okay, maybe our luck is turning up. Hello, sir. Bye, sir. Thankfully nowadays you can convert the stuff back over. I don't need any more of those. Okay. All right. Let's go home. 2 out of 10 of the core star done. Oh. Close I'm getting to it. Is there a point where it's restarting? Well, we've already restarted once, so I'd rather not restart again. I might just suck it up on this one. If I hear a blaze, I would like to beat his ass. All right, we need a couple more ender pearls. So I have 2, I need 6. Is this an ender blaze spawner? I'll fight both of you, dude. Probably shouldn't. What shot? Oh, it's the bow and arrow from him. I'm gonna go down here. No ender pearl. All right, there's a blaze. 5 blazes is all I need. Still need to blaze. I would still like the blaze spawner. So if we can find a blaze spawner as I sit, live and breathe. Okay, got it. These bastions are crazy because they'll have some random good shit on them. All right, we're going to come over here. We're going to do /home. We still need to get some ender pearls. So I need to go farm those warden or these warped forest endermen. Okay, how many do I need? I need 4 more. Okay, 2 more. One more. Okay, there it is. All right, cool. All right, cool. Gate time. Okay, gate time. Cool. Dope. All right. Let's grab... You remember I said that nature's blessing hoe is like the biggest thing ever? We need to grab out a poppy. Do we have that poppy anywhere? Poppy. We need some red dye. Nature's blessing, if you didn't know, lets you basically hoe whatever it is. It bone meal it, and that's really, really important. Okay, we need logs. Do we have any regular logs? I need to go back to here and grab it. Just grab a giant tree. Dude, that sheep is just chilling there. All right, mark it. Now we need to grab some emeralds. We're going to grab out some aloe, singular seed. We'll go right here. That's... Can I shift? Okay, cool. One thing you can do is you can switch this over to a silent gear tool and it'll never break. Goal here is to get 3 stacks of aloe. That'll give me a stack of slime balls. Go ahead and grab another one. I don't know if y'all knew that or not, but I was looking at recipes and found that I can find that. Now we can get vector plates. What does it take? It takes iron, right? I don't know if we have enough. How much iron can we use to make this? Iron, and we need redstone. Can I... That makes me 20. Cool. We can go grab some more iron and redstone here in a minute. So this lets me smelt 16 at a time here. I can see why you wanted the enchant. Yeah, it's really, really good. Just getting a whole bunch of slime balls like that. It's nice. Stops me from having to go and get it elsewhere. All right. Let's grab out a diamond. We'll keep these for later in a stick. Actually, I need several sticks. I'm going to use this to go here. And then I'm going to make the mob farm across from me here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I don't know if I gave myself enough room here or not, but we're about to find out. I definitely don't have enough of these. Definitely don't have enough of these. That is not where I put you. Infinite bone meal. Infinite bone meal. Yep. Pretty nifty for things that matter. Can I not? I knew I was going to burn out. Let's go get some iron real quick. Okay, cool. Am I going to break my life? Am I going to die if I break this? The answer is no. The answer is yes. All right. Cool thing about this is that even though I died, the biggest reason why I wanted these things is because I can come over here and I can smelt stacks at a time like this. It'll just smelt all that down for me. We have 64 emeralds. That's crazy how many emeralds we have. But yeah, the extra stuff is pretty nice. See, now this smelts it all down at once, which is nice. Yeah, just go ahead and straight up make these. I also need redstone, so we're going to need to go back anyway. I am not where I need to be, actually. I'm not low enough. I need to be around 120. Encased fan? Yep. So the only real limiting factor on any of this is, I mean, basically it's just time, right? But, how fast I am able to get these things, right? So I want to shift K these so I can compress them down, and that's still doing fine. Put up everything that I have a room for. What is it, redstone that I needed? Yeah, the limiting factor, sorry, I'm dumb. The limiting factor is food. It's all about food. If you have food, if you don't have food, that's zinc, okay? Then when I run out of food, that's when things start getting difficult, but did I get the melons back at the base? I don't think I did. I think that's what's stopping me, is the melons. Okay. Cool. We have plenty. You could also double this and then just smelt them straight off doubled here instead of like if you want all of them at once. Let's copper up, put these logs up, those up. All right, so feeding upgrade is pretty important here, but we've got the redstone that we need. So let's go ahead and make more of these vector plates. Get the slime balls out. Don't need that many. And then I'm going to center this right here. Should have done cobblestone. We'll do blackstone. Okay. And that'll be the center of this. Now let's hope that these guys don't spawn on the side like I don't want them to. Because that would suck. We're going to put our... We need a Theoro glass and all that later, but for now, we'll just build this up. Minus this front. Well, I'm out of deep slate. That should be tall enough for now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab cobblestone here. I'm going to place this here, and then this is where I'm going to stand when I do the Enderman gate. All right, we're going to do an Enderman gate, and we're going to do a blaze gate. So if you remember what I said earlier, we're going to go over here to the bounty board. I only needed to kill 5 because I get these blaze rods right here. Granted, I already have some blaze rods here, which is good. We need to turn one of these into an Eye of Ender, and then we need to grab out some amethyst. Does it need a roof? Not particularly. It probably should, but... And now we have the Enderman gateway. I don't know if I can make the mob grinding thing. I don't know if I can make this yet. It takes a block of iron. You can take several blocks of iron, right? Because you need a block here. Let's see if I can. I didn't mean to make all of those, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. What is that? 6? Actually, that's perfect. Because I need 2 of these. 1, 2, and then I need 3. I need another sword. I need diamonds. And then I need a block of redstone. So make this. And then I need a lever. We want to turn this one. God, I keep thinking I have a magnet. We're going to do cobblestone here. This here. Break this. Big lever up. Turn that on, and then the gate's going to go right in the middle. I don't want to build this up. And hope I don't get killed while I'm doing this. Alright, so this should teleport them to come over here. And if they go a little further, I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. This should help me kill them faster. It's the biggest thing. And then while this is happening, I should be able to make a magnet. He can hit me into this, so I do got to be careful. I see one spawn on the outside. Doesn't really matter if we finish this or not. The key part of this is just making sure. Okay, did finish this? Let's make a magnet real quick. So what is that? Iron, redstone, lapis, and ender pearl. I don't think I have scavenger. I really don't actually want to finish this ender gate, to be real with y'all. Being completely honest. Like, I probably should, but I also don't want to. these gems. They're going to teleport. That's one thing, is they will teleport. So I got to be careful of that. But now I should be able to make the blaze gate with nether bricks. See? They'll do it. But he'll teleport right back because he's dumb. For whatever reason. I was say, if he knocks me into that, I'm going to be so mad. He just... I hate the flaming enderman. He's just... It's so dumb. Like... We could use the ender inhibitor. Okay. That hurt. Okay, he actually killed me. Cool. I was like, bro, what is... Oh, dude, this has mini or soulbound on it? I'm just going to kill him. If I could find him. Why is he in the ground? Why is he in the ground? Why is he in the ground? What is going on? Bro. What is he doing underground? I don't even know what's going on. We're going to keep these gems. I'll crush them later. Let's make... Do I have a chest in here? No. I got humanoid flesh. Go me. All right. Where are those logs at? I hate doing that gate. It's so annoying. All right, next up is the blaze gate, which I don't think we've done yet. Where are my nether bricks? That's what I was looking for, is my nether bricks. Why is my hoe in the first spot? Mending's going to go on the hoe, by the way. Tastes like chicken? Loss. You're right. They will fly away eventually. But you know what? They'll fly up and then slowly come down. I just remember what I was supposed to be doing. Oh yeah, these guys can come out the front. What is he doing? I only need a few of these. I should be able to make the ethereal glass now. Where's a glass that I picked up earlier? Okay, 8. Oh, I need actually. I could have sworn I had a lot more glass, and I also could have sworn I had a lot more sand than that. I must not have collected it yet. See, as long as they can see, if they can see me, they'll go down eventually and get hit. Which is what I want. I need 9 of those. That's a problem. But I also need like 16 of these Eyes of Ender. Probably need more than that, actually. Can you not set my stuff on fire, please? Oh, that's not good. But I'm fast. Congratulations, you've been promoted. All right, cool. Got all the blaze and stuff that I need. It has a fresh run going. A little bit. It's all right. It's not as bad as I think it's going. My brain is telling me that this is real bad. But it's not actually that bad. All right. Here's what we need now. Pause. We've got to erase my brain from being dumb. We need another R's locate ritual. We're going to go to the end city, or we're going to go to the end. We have the obsidian now. Actually, what do I want to do here? Oh, God, I'm supposed to be grabbing a bunch of stuff. All right, ender pearls, redstone, wireless. Let's get wireless stuff going. Let's get wireless stuff going before we do all that. So we got plenty of blaze rods, plenty of stuff like this. This is fine. So we'll put that stuff up. We'll get the rest of this stuff a little bit later. That shouldn't be on fire. We'll get the rest of this stuff a little bit later. For now, we need the vexing rod. I need to clean some of this up. But all right, let's focus up on that. Let's grab redstone. This has fortune on it, right? Why is this not getting... Oh, because I emptied it out. I was like, what the... Okay. I'm going to need more redstone than that. I also need bread. Did I put my bread somewhere else, or am I just dumb here? Nope, it's back at the house. What's the ethereal glass for? I need to finish out the front of the mob farm, essentially. I need one more. So when I go back to my home, like the regular world or whatever, I'll take care of it. A little bit more redstone and I'll be good to go. Commit to the redstone. Get a phone call from my mom. I'll be right back, guys. She just called to make sure I was okay. That's all it was. All right. 2 stacks of this. Could be perfectly fine. I remember what I was supposed to do, by the way, guys. I remember what I was supposed to do. That. I tripping? Oh yeah, this is the one that I tried to go straight down and it didn't work out. Look, redstone. All right, cool. Okay, dope. This is exactly what I wanted to do. Let's grab a piece of obsidian out. Turn this off. And then let's go home. All right, and let's grab out the Eyes of Ender and let's grab flux. We need a flux point, plug, and the controller. So if we want to make all of these things, we need obsidian. Let's hit K to compress those. Let's put this up. Get rid of the fluorite. Let's get rid of this. Let's go ahead and smelt these down. Let's get rid of the nickel. All right, let's go ahead and grab these things. So we need this, this. I don't remember how many I need, but we'll work off of it. I need 5 of these, 6 of these actually. 1 for the controller and 1 for the plug. Grab all the rest of those. Then we grab some osmium. Dude, I thought I heard a zombie for a second. I was actually kind of scared. I was like, what did I just hear? All right. Good on the flux dust. Did I get the flux plug? Where did the plug? Okay. Okay, now we're going to do wireless flight. Network, Alfred's network. This is a terrible place to put it. Terrible place to put it. Hit it, and then this can go here. Wireless charging. Now I should have no problems. That should charge me up. Cool. Gonna get all this stuff out of here. Gonna go ahead and upgrade my chest real quick. What is it? 2 chests here. Get that storage upgraded. But those, we need some more Eyes of Ender. We need locate, amethyst, gold. Need some more of these because I believe this one need a compass plus the amethyst. The only problem with this ritual that I'm about to do is it's a problem because you have to use ender pearls to do this or Eyes of Ender to do this. And it doesn't always work out the way I wanted it to. All right, so now we just need to make some more engines. What up, Codemeister? How you doing, dude? I need to make sure I have these going while I'm gone. And we're going to put them over here. All right. I need some more sand while I'm gone as well. I need copper going with redstone. All right, so this one is weird because it bugs out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. See how it used all of my things here? They'll all be over here now. Somewhere. Eventually. Some of them will, some of them won't be. But this gives me, tells me where the stronghold's at. And that is exactly why I needed it. And we have wireless flight across dimensions now, so it should be good now. Wow, that is a really huge structure. A massive structure. The power glove? Take that. Me and my looting problem. Let's see if I can solve my issue and get infinite ham. That's not the case. I was like, well. Sometimes these will have the, I think I already have the artisan relic. Yeah, I do. Sometimes these will have the artisan relic in them. But they have a nautilus shell. That's huge. That's nice. All right, I got to keep an eye out for a seahorse. They only spawn out here in the oceans, so I got to keep an eye out for them. Seahorses are really, really important. For whatever reason, there's some shrimp. What do you need? Why do you need a seahorse? When you put them in a mob farm, they will drop part of the seas. So they're really nice to have. This ours thing would have been nice earlier down the road. No seahorses though, unfortunately. Jellyfish. I don't think jellyfish drop it. Yeah, they're worth stopping and grabbing. I should have upgraded my jetpack. But the thing is, they only spawn in oceans. It's kind of a problem. Oh, seahorse. Dope. 1,700 blocks away. Yeah, you get hard to see from them. I think it might be worth going and upgrading to get flight faster. I've got to commit and quit jumping around. See what I'm saying? My problem is that I do way too much. Like I'll jump from one to another and I'm just bad about it. I don't know if the power glove is any good. I think it's the rage glove that's good. Pylon flight? Eh. These ships are usually a time sink. I don't suggest on ever going and grabbing them. One of the things that I could actually get is I need to go to the inn so I can grab a couple of things. With waystones and stuff, I can now make waystones because I have ender pearls. And so I can make waystones. I can teleport back and forth to places now. Speaking of which, do I have one on me? I have one on me. Cool. I need a bunch of sand too. I forgot about that. I'll smelt that when I come back. So the seahorse is actually a really big find. Really good find. And if this is a village, it's also a really good find. It's kind of a village. I don't think this place actually has a... Oh, no, this is the... Okay, I don't care anything here. Sometimes there's waystones at the top of these towers. Not today. So much RNG in this game, man. I wonder if I should have upgraded my jetpack to at least iron. I did not get lucky enough to get one of the great dungeons that's nearby. Like, or that's like, if it was nearby, I didn't get lucky enough for it. That shit's like night and day difference of what we need. If we got the dungeon, the one that has multiple layers and eventually ends up being like a Nether place, if we'd have got one of those, dude, we would have been golden. Like, it would have been so good. All right, this is where it's at. It'll be in this hole down here. I don't know what it is, but Minecraft has done some wild generation lately where, oh god, it's all, ugh. Where it looks like they have giant caves that have giant holes or whatever. Okay. Okay, what? Why do you give me a crush start, Jim? You know. All right, it's not this deep. There's no way it's this deep. Don't know why I picked up the Drink Me Charm. I don't need it. Didn't need the warp scroll either. Okay. All right, I see it on the map now. It is this deep. Question is, where is it? I see it on the map up here. I don't know why I'm picking up ender pearls. I don't need them. There's actually nothing that I could get from these. Okay. Get rid of all this random stuff in my inventory. Of course, we need more. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay, waystone. Okay, so one thing here that I need to be very careful of is I'm not here to kill this guy at all. Yet. But I will be here in a minute once I put up all my stuff. We're gonna go, we need to smelt some glass real quick. Because not only do I need the ethereal glass, but I also need some glass bottles here. because I'm just literally here to grab the dragon's breath. And that's it. Am I tripping? Oh, I put it in this. Okay. All right, worst thing I can absolutely do here is teleport back home. I learned that the hard part, or the hard way. Basically, I have to let this guy spawn all the way, or these crystals don't go away, which is a huge problem. Like, these crystals, if they don't despawn, I'm not going to be able to do the speed run. Like, I'll have to break them somehow, and I'm not really sure how. So let's hope it doesn't bug out. And it just blows up. Why is that dude coming to hit me? Okay, they blew up. We're good. Okay, and he spit off the bat. But where did he spit at? Where did he spit at? Where did you spit? Oh, it's up here. Don't you go away on me. I'm coming. Okay, cool. That's literally all I needed. All right, dope. Let's see. Now I need amethysts. I need the shriekers. I need this catalyst primo gel. So we need sugar. So we need, let me put these bottles up. Get rid of this. We need clay. We need, did I not get more than 2 nether ore? Okay, I got 26. I think it's just clay. We're going to make this, so I need sugar cane. Where's my sugar cane? So I need a piece of dirt, which is in here. And then I need hungering flesh, primo gel. Then I need redstone, blaze gloom. I need 4 ender pearls. I needed end stone. That's what I needed. Wee. That's close enough. And now I just need skulk and those shards. All right. This is pretty important because this actually does some cool things for us. Later. Not right now, though. We're going ahead and converting over everything that we need into the... We're going to put everything into the chests. Minus the books. The books can stay. And the relics. Tools basically stay in my inventory. Should have done this a long time ago, though. A little slow to getting it, but that's okay. Why do I have diamond? Or why do I have osmium just chilling unsmelted? Like, that needs to be smelted. We need more spawners. That's a problem. Okay. Let me pause for a second because my brain hurts. We don't have enough diamonds. I think I need like 2 diamond blocks. So 3, 6, 7, might be 3 diamond blocks. But we need netherite. Let's resume. Can I make the feeding upgrade? Thank you for the follow, Nepton. I appreciate that. Let's see. I need ender pearl, golden apple. So ender pearl, I need gold, golden apple, golden carrot. I need the melon from here. Can I please just scroll up? Jesus. Okay. I think it's golden. And what is it? Upgrade, redstone, diamond. Okay. Feed upgrade. Okay, and then... Alright. We have enough diamonds, actually. Let that convert over. Now we need to go hunt for netherite, which we should have 2 blocks in here. And so we need a total of... We need a total of 18... We need 9 blocks. No, we need 2 blocks. That's 18, I think. All right. Fortune doesn't work on this, by the way. 11 is perfect. Didn't I make a smithing table on a stick? All right. Paxel. Not a whole lot. This is out of power. Which I should have broke this and put it in front of it. But I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. Paxel. All right, that's going to charge it up. This should have already been going, but you know what? Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Now we need a hammer upgrade. We need the smelter upgrade. And some blaze rods. So let's get all that. And we need some blocks of iron. So this is where the speedrun is going to start differing from, like, if you watched Gaming with Flame, because I don't do the regular speedrun strat where you use builders. It's not my thing. All right. I need 2 diamond pickaxes. Diamunde. Ooh, I almost don't have enough. A good thing that I can do this. Okay. Hammer. Smelter. Okay, cool. Now, we definitely don't have enough power to go for this. But we need to go find us some more netherite. That's pretty important. We almost broke my leg. We. netherite's going to be all the way down here. Perfect. Okay, one thing we're going to need to do is we're going to grab those books I was telling you about, because we have fortune on this. We're going to grab the piece of obsidian and preferably a hammer. We're going to swap. Oh, we don't have the diamonds yet. Ooh. I want to swap the fortune stuff over, not the mending. We'll do this in a little bit. First off, let's get the netherrack in here so that I can pick that up. Because we're about to go and mine and break a bunch of things. Let's grab the basic control circuits. Let's grab osmium. Make some more wind gens. The mecha boots. Yeah, the mecha boots would work. I think I'm out of redstone, aren't I? Nope. Alright. What am I missing to make this? Another basic control circuit? Okay. We'll get that a little bit later. Let's do /back. Let's see if we can find us. We're going to do small tunnel. We'll make sure this is turned on. Turn off the auto smelter. This doesn't have efficiency, so we're going to have a bad time for a minute. But when it does get efficiency, it's not going to be bad. I think we need to go down to. Also, when it has no power, it doesn't really let you do it. Like, you don't really get a whole lot. All right, there's 4. And make sure I'm not completely filling up my inventory here. That's not what I meant. Free runners? Free runners are not in here. Is that aluminum? Oh my god. Good thing we got aluminum. Okay. So another block, right? I need a block plus some. Bro, what is... Am I not mining? Is it just an empty spot? Oh, yeah, they are. They're mechanism. I was thinking free runners from... I was thinking the other free runners from, what's the other mod called? Oratech. I was like, bro, what? Why are we not mining anything? Huh? Oh, yeah, they're definitely in there. Mechanisms in here. All right. I need 18 of these pieces. Yes, definitely still in here. I don't know how this is keeping up. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I have no idea how it's keeping up. There's my 18. Oh, it can't mine that. I was like, why is this not mining it? All right, hammer. Oh, I'm out of the hammer. The hammer broke. Oh, no, not the hammer. And all of my coppers put up. Stick. I hate it when that happens, dude. When you put something down and it's just like, no. All right. Shift K to get all those and do gold. Where's the rest of my gold? I was about to say, I know I've got enough because I got a whole bunch of stuff. All right. I needed 2 blocks of netherite, not 1. I needed 2. So my math was slightly off. That's okay. So another 18 to go. Are you doing R? No, I will not be doing RS. I'm going to be doing A2, believe it or not. I know I've said it before. I was like, I'll never do RS. Or I'll never do A2, but like, I'd be dumb to use RS right now. Just there's too many bugs, and you already have to do A2. I mean, I don't think the bugs completely stop it. I'll eventually probably switch, but like, I don't think it's worth doing right now. Yeah, it's pretty buggy. This must be out of coal. Am I tripping, or did that not go? Did I put my water bucket up too? I did. I was like, what? Yeah, it's pretty buggy, but it's definitely, I mean, it's still really good. Not to say that it's not really good, but it's still really good. There's glitches in there. I don't want to chance it for a speedrun personally. But I'm really not that fast right now, you know? Okay. We'd be lucky if that gave me more than that. I think I need 5 total. I think it's just 5 is all I need. I need 1 more, actually. I need 1 more netherite so I can make the netherite seeds later. But we're going to upgrade here in a second. Hurry up. Okay. Once that smelts down, we need the Eclipse. Alloy Paxel is what we're going for. Which I need this. I need another template. And then we combine this plus this plus this. And this will effectively replace my steam mining drill, because it never breaks and it works like I need it to. And we'll pause. So now it's just about getting power. Matter of fact, my brain is just melted and I need to take a break to eat. Why beeline for Eclipse Paxel? It's going to make it where I have infinite resources. The equivalent is like using the builder, and the builder works over time, but you're going to see here in a second, it trivializes everything. I'm not doing extreme reactors for a little while. Right now, I'm currently on the wind gem farm. I need to make the wind gem farms. I got flux networks. I got my Paxel. I really need, while I'm making all this stuff, I'll get AE2 set up. Yeah, the Eclipse, I become the builder. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay. Here's what we need to do. Do we have, how much more leather are we looking at? How much more string are we looking at? How many more chests are we looking at? We're going to need another backpack, okay? How much more iron are we looking at? It looks like we have not a whole lot. That is unfortunate. How much more diamonds How many more diamonds are we? We have a singular diamond. That is not good. Okay, we need to put some osmium in this. Okay, let's get some osmium going. We need to get some stuff going. How much redstone is in there? There's not enough. So we need to get some redstone. Go ahead and grab these out. Turn all these in. How many did that make me? 3? That's fine. What up, Mazel Tov? How you doing, dude? Chicken jockey. Exactly. Our movie was not bad at all. I thought it was cheeky. I didn't mind it. All right, we need to grab some more diamonds real quick. Not diamonds. We need to grab some more of these bad boys right here. That's plenty right there. All right, we can put those back up. All right, and now we're going to need something else. How you be? I'm all right. That's going to be my extra. Put up stuff that gets smelted down or doesn't get smelted down. We need to smelt all this. Let's smelt all that down. But basically, all the things that I want needs to go in there. We need a magnet upgrade. That's not what I'm so dumb, dude. We need a magnet upgrade, which means we need a pickup upgrade, which means that, okay? And that's all leather. Okay. All right. We need to double all of these, and then we need to turn all these into netherite, and then we put that back up, okay? And now we can go, we should probably go ahead and go get, pause. We don't have modular, we could get modular routers going. Oh no, we need diamonds. Yeah, let's go ahead and go get some more diamonds and stuff. All right, that's them. Tutor view set for next week. Whoa, that's pretty dope, dude. Hell yeah. Go get some diamonds. We're going down until there's deep slate right here. And then now we're just gonna boop. All right. We need efficiency on this thing. There's arcane crystals down here? Question mark. Holy mining. Yep. Now you see why I did this. I am the builder. The only problem with this is that while you get a whole lot of stuff for it, like we get all this copper, the only problem with it is that even though I'm getting all this stuff, my biggest issue right now is actually not copper. It's actually not any of this. My biggest issue is I need the diamonds, right? I need the stack upgrades. So I'm going to need way more iron and stuff. So I can theoretically just break all this stuff down with this. I need the enchants as well. So like there's so much stuff that I need to make this work better. But I need the diamonds first, right? So we're going to put all this stuff up. We'll go back home. And then we'll go ahead and make all this stuff work. We don't need the drill anymore. Did I put the drill in there or did I put the drill in here? I don't know. Life's too crazy to know. I don't need the lignite coals anymore, but whatever. All right, let's smelt all this stuff down. Let's get the copper smelted down, the iron smelted down. And then we can grab all this gold out. And do I have gold blocks in here? We do. We can go ahead and make some upgrades here. I do. How much leather do I got? I got good. I think we're fine. Okay. Now let's grab this. And then let's grab out some ender pearls. I think I need a lapis. I think I need a slime ball. Slimy ball. Where's the slime balls at? Is it in here? Is it in this one? Slime ball. And then we need some cobblestone. We need some oak. Log. I think I can just grab all these logs and that'll work. And then let's go ahead and make all this. So we need to make one of these. We need to make one of these. You did one. Oh, I need redstone. You did what in a cup? And then redstone. Am I dumb? Am I just dumb here? And then what is, do I not have, am I out of string? Do I need to go back to my overworld to get some string? I have all the string probably over here in this thing right here. Yes. Middle bottom row. Oh, middle bottom row. With this one. Oh, I need to upgrade this to diamond. Good call. All right. Pick up upgrade. Pick a piston. Pick up upgrade. Magnet upgrade. Better magnet upgrade. Okay. We needed another one of these, but this will work. And now we need to do stack upgrades. But I got to get all the diamonds and all the iron. Stack upgrade. I don't think I got the diamonds for this just yet, but I'll do that for now. And then we'll put all that stuff. And just go in there too. Alright, now we got to do the blood infuser. Blood infuser. We're going to make another mech tank. Which is just iron and redstone. Which I think I put all the iron and gold in. I don't need actual iron and gold and stuff. I don't. Okay. This is a cool trick if you didn't know that this works. But you could take, you know what? That's where it goes. We're going to take all this blood out and you can put it all inside of here. You can fill this thing up with blood. And it's kind of crazy. And then, then you can pick it up. Take you some dark gem. I went my backpack. We can take some dark gems out of here. Make sure you, that's not, you turn that hammer off. 3, 4, 5. Nobody look at me. I'm just dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. All right, dark gem it is. We're also going to need to soak some blood here. And then we got the cobblestone out for it, so I got to soak some blood for a couple times. You broke your mind dimension portal? But did I? Oh, I guess I did. Oh, well. I'll be all right. My home is set here. What up, Corey? How are you doing? I just don't know which one. Boop. Okay. Now, this needs to be smelted. Doing pretty chill today. This can also be smelted. I'm going to lose my mind or whatever it is keeps doing this. And so this should be finished in now. Thank you. Okay, and then that can be thrown up there. We can grab these and come over here and grab one of these metal infusers by making this sucker right there. Then we take the blood infuser, we make this sucker right here. We're going to come over here, we're going to push this right there, and then we're going to hit all this, and we're going to hit. Okay, I only need one. I don't know why I keep splishing and splashing, because we only need this. We're going to put that in there, let that work. Okay, next up, we're going to need all them diamonds, and we have 52 blocks of copper. Goddamn. All right, next up, we're going to take, and we need more of these hardened blood shards. I need more than this, that, so I'm going to go ahead and do this one. How's this working? Dead one's done. This is why we need our hoe right here. We're going to plant this down here. That's not what I did, dude. Shapeless. Cool. All right. Now we need to do this. 1, 2, 3. All right, we can put these 2 other ones up, and then now we can make another one of these smelted. And we can make the Vengeance pickaxe. How many of these can I make? I need 6 of them. What am I missing? Okay. All right. So 2 of them are being saved for something else. Okay? The other 2 are about to be fucking smushed. Like fucking smushed. Like they're going to be crushed. I'm finna crush the shit out of these. All right, there's this. And then we're gonna do. We gotta do the books down, and then we're gonna take the anvil, and we're gonna go beep, bop, crushed. Okay, and now we got all these bad vengeance pickaxes that can die, and nobody wants them anymore. We get nothing but Fortune 5 out of the ass. And get rid of these Curse of Vengeances. And then we're gonna couple these together to make Fortune 6. And now we have Fortune 7. Okay? And now I'm going to anvil on a stick and put Fortune 7 on this sucker right here. Now that Paxel's got Fortune 7. So now things are getting crazy. All right? The other two are going to be used for something special. And those two are going to be for modular routers. Okay? We're going to make the modular routers. We're going to need to make this breaker module. So the first thing we're going to need to do is get some paper out. Which means we're going to get some of these paper out. But we're also going to need to get some of that out right there. And we're going to need to see if we can find us the sugar cane right here. Bam. Make us a bunch more paper. Because now we need to make some modular router sheets, which I think also need some gold nuggets. Could be wrong here. But I'm pretty sure they do. Okay. 6 is perfect. Actually, yeah, 6. All right, so we're going to do this. Vengeance pickaxe on this one. Okay. Vengeance pickaxe on this other one. All right, cool. Bet. I don't think I need any more than this. This is going to be for a little bit later down the road, but it's good that we got it. All right, that's all that matters. We'll put them up for right now. All right, everything else is good. Don't really need anything else right now. We also are going to need a sophisticated controller. We're going to grab one of these real quick because I'm going to need this for AE2. Let's go ahead and go get AE2 stuff real quick before I even start playing fiddle and fladdle. Oh, wait a second. I just realized if I broke my allthemods portal, how in the am I going to get back? I don't even know how I broke one of them. So imagine that. Just doing /spawn. Huh. Okay, we'll go right there. Ours with AE2. I don't know that I'm going to automate it. What in the That's kind of a problem. Because I got to go all the way down. Okay. All right. We're going to see what the hell is that. I ain't even seen that before. That should be what I need. Damn, I'm slow as shit right now. Just wait until y'all see this pickaxe in there. It's my... Oh, that's why we've been going so damn slow, because I slowed it down because I'm dumb. Oh my God, I'm so dumb, dude. We could have been faster this whole time. Oh, looks like we got to restart the whole damn speed run. There's one over here. There's that thing I was talking about. That's a really good one right there. I wish I'd have seen that one earlier. We could have just gone south and gotten that one. How do you make it where mob names? It's a setting in one of the things. Ooh, hold on. Before we do that, quick break. There's a whole lot of generational structures here. One pro tip that you guys can get from me, if you did not know this already, we don't need any of these things. But pro tip, if you see a village like this, look for the bottom. The bottoms that have, this whole village is messed up. Well, never mind. You'll see a village like this, and you'll see buildings that have compressed stone. That one doesn't have any of them. Those are really good to get because they'll give you a whole bunch of stuff. They're really dope. Okay, magneton. Let's see. Flawed. Do I have any flawless here? Okay, got one flawless. I would prefer 2 flawless. Flawed, chipped. Okay. I'll take the Certus over that. All right, so this is going to give me some of them. It gave me 2 Certus. That's all I need. By eating tall grass? Nah, I'm going to pass on that one. That one sounds real weird. It sounds like it feels like that would just like tickle underneath my feet, and I just don't know if I'm down for that. All right, so we're going to go ahead and... God, we needed to get this stuff going real bad, okay? Where's the rest of my osmium at? We need more wind gens like yesterday, dude. We need some more copper turned into the stuff, which we need more redstone. Which we have plenty of copper. We are so loaded on copper, it hurts. But we can just get that going. All right. So this is where we use those modular routers to get things going. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to grab this. We're also going to need an extractor, which I don't actually know that we have all the stuff for this. I believe we do have all the stuff for this. We need pointed dripstone. We need aluminum ingots, which we should already have at the top here. And then we need kiwi, which we should already have. Kiwi, 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 kiwi. I know for a fact we mined kiwi. Like, I know we did. So why don't I have it? Where's all my kiwi? That was weird. I should have already had that. All right. Now we just need pistons. Which means we need... I just put everything up way too early is all it is. I shouldn't have put all this stuff up like this. I should have already had all this stuff like ready to go. We need more iron though. Like, that's my bad. Like, one of the things we're missing is some iron, so I need to go grab some more. I think it was your first one you got it? Maybe, yeah. I'll go down here to get iron. I don't need it right there. So the cool thing is I actually didn't have a hammer turned on, and we have auto smelter now. And we have Fortune 5. So it's about to go crazy. We need to upgrade this too. So it's about to go crazy. So we'll go small tunnel. Bop. Easy peasy, beautiful. You just turn this on. Bop. Bop. As you can see, this is kind of crazy. I just wish I'd have done this right, because this should have deleted all of this first. But yeah, this is kind of crazy. Look at all the iron we have now. Cool, but that dope. I have this. I just need to upgrade it because I can upgrade that now. Actually, I just need to get. I've got iron. I need cobblestone, and then I need oak. I got redstone. Man, I'm missing this speedrun. I think I gotta upgrade it again. I just need more chests. One of the things that I don't have is a bunch of wood. Giggity. I think you need, right, to upgrade this, you need 2 more chests. And then diamonds, diamundi. Alright, and this will make it where I can get more stuff out of it, but this is fine. Okay. Actually, I needed that cobblestone out. Because now I need to make more pistons. I think I need like 8 of these. And then the item port is just any kind of brass or gold nuggets plus chests. I'll take 8. Let's get these set up. So crystal. Actually, this one's going to be scooted over some because this one's going to be in the water right here. So I need a bucket of water. Wherever I put my bucket of water at. I think it's a bucket of water, right? Certus dust. Just to double check the recipe, it's water under that. Okay. Water. Flawless. Why did I put this so far down? Is it going into here? Am I tripping or did I not get the cardboard box back? Oh, because I put it over it. I was like, huh? Ah! Fuck! So bad at this game. That's what's wrong. I broke this into a flawed budding one. Because I'm bad at life. I hammered it, dude. I hammered it in my dreams. Now we gotta restart the whole speed run. The whole thing. Let's redo it from the beginning, you know? Watch it be that I just don't find another one. I have to have two. That's the problem. Like the speed run. Is that one right there? No. Speed run requires two. Hell y'all waste on that. Waste on. Okay, cool. There's one. That's a whole lot of bamboo falling from the sky. That's one thing about using that is that it can all go south really fast. Okay. We got another one right here, right? We almost messed up again. All right. Flawless one. Okay, cool. Two flawless ones. Dope. I did this intentionally. You know, I just wanted to grab... How many more? There's a flawless one right there. Do we grab another flawless one? We leave it. There's two more flawless ones. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're leaving this. Okay, cool. Why did I break it? What is wrong? I need to lock in, dude. I'm bad at life right now. I need all that iron that I put up. I need to make some item pipes. And I need to make, did I have drawer or chests? I did. I need to make these into drawers. I need one more drawer, so. Okay. And then let's make the item pipes. All right, and then we're going to do extractors on all sides here. So scared I'm just gonna fucking destroy all of it. All right, now we need to put the extractors up, and we have Flint. Let's go ahead and grab the create wrench from the create quest line. Create. So we can bop, boop, beep, bop, boop. Certus dust. Okay. And then this is going to be, we're going to place a router right here. And, oh, almost messed up. And then we're going to place a router right there. Break all of these. And then this is going to get those 2 breaker modules. Oh, I don't know why I did 2. I guess I could have made 2 more. We want to make sure that this is only going to pick up whitelist Certus crystal. And we're going to take and separate these. We're going to go, one of these is going to be down. One of these is going to be back. And the other one is going to be up. And that'll go right there. So that one's back, that one's up. And then we need a couple of more vengeance pickaxes, which I think I actually have the stuff for a vengeance pickaxe. I might need some more sticks. Vengeance. I need the dark sticks. Did I put them up over here? Or do I not have any more dark sticks? Okay. Let's grab out these 2. Let's make the other breaker modules. Same thing. Both of these need to be set to whitelist. Gotta be careful because sometimes these don't want to work. And then we're going to separate these out. One is going to be set to down. The other one's going to be set to back. And then those 2 will go there. And then now we can item pipe from here. We're going to grab out our create wrench. And then create wrench. And we're going to draw this in right there. And this is going to be our Certus quartz crystals. So, cool thing is, we also need a charger. Another thing that we need is our iron. We're going to need out coal, which is going to be in here. We're going to go ahead and turn this into... Do we not already have platinum, dude? I smelted platinum, I thought at least. Alright. Coal dust. Steel dust. Okay. I'm in focus. Hey, Go, man. What's up, buddy? I'm focused. Hey, Bo. How you doing, dude? There's our steel. All right, and now if I grab, I want to say it's a redstone. Get us some basic energy circuits. There's those. How am I doing on osmium? I think osmium is the one that I'm missing the most. All right, so if I can make 7 of these wind gens, I'm missing... There's another 6. Where is all my osmium at? I think I smelted all my osmium. We might have to go get some more osmium. which is not the hardest. Oh, there she is. That they're smelt up. Boy, you just got it at work. Has a star progress. Ooh, I'm in it to win it. You can just use 4 coal, 1 iron ingots in a plus shape to get the steel compound, by the way. Is it steel compound? Steel compound. That's a good tip. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's a really good tip. All right. This should make me... We don't need any more of those. This... What is that? What the f was I making with this? I need to obviously make the wind gens. But now I just smelt a whole... Oh, I gotta break it down off of osmium. I'm like, what am I doing, dude? All right, 4 more. I don't know how many I have. What is it? 8? My AE2 stuff is gonna go there, so I need to move this. Pause. All right. Charger. Look at all these mineral saplings. Holy. I don't know what I just picked up, and I'm not really happy about it. Apparently I picked up so much that my inventory is just completely full. How do you feel about the yolk of a boiled egg? I like boiled eggs. I'm okay with that. Can dig that. All right, we need quartz out of here. And now we need to just make a whole bunch of chests. And then I'm a huge fan of drawers. I don't know if you guys know this or not. Paper, emeralds. And then this needs to be pushed into here. This needs to be pushed east. And then we're just going to item pipe this. And this should be charged. Okay. That'll be good. Slowly working towards what we need. We're going to go ahead and double these or turn this into dust so I can have it later. All right, charge. I need 4. All right, let's go ahead and resume this. Let's grab. We got the 4. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need water. This will make me fluix crystals. We need a block. Then we're making the growth accelerator. So for this, we're going to need, this is where we need some of the certain, we also need to configure that one and configure that one. And then we're going to grab the growth accelerators here. We're going to grab quartz fiber. So we need glass, which all of it is over here. I don't remember if I need 2 of these, so I'm gonna need the iron, quartz glass. I'm gonna need like 80 of these actually. All right, so I need 2 more crystals, so they played chicken with you and you won? What are you doing? All right, crystal here. Crystal here. And now to charge this, we're going to need an energy transmitter, which is here, which we need to grab some gold blocks out, which I believe I have some over here already. Actually makes mech a lot easier to get into starting out. Dude, that's actually kind of wild, yeah. Fortune does not work on these, just so you guys know. Yeah, I was like, are you gonna convert for me? Or are you just gonna be bitch for no reason? Alright. This is gonna give, I need a Celeste gem here, and I need an Ender Pearl. Make me the energy transmitter, and I also need apparently a singular redstone, even though I have 171 of them. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna need to go ahead and do, I need a flux point. Which is a redstone block. And then we're going to render the area here. We're going to go back. Nope. Nope. All right. Nope. There. All right. This should give this power, which should grow the crystals, which will speed this up, which is good. And so since both of these are going really fast, we're going to go ahead and make some copper upgrades. So that way they don't get too feisty here. Where's the rest of those drawers that I made out? Copper blocks. Let's commit. All right. Redstone or A2 is pretty much like set to be good. So now at this point, I need to make some plastic. I need to get that going. I really would like A2's stuff. Honestly, I think this should be close to getting, I need the A2 processors. Let's go ahead and commit. Get the A2 processor. So we need inscribers. We're going to grab the regular inscribers here, which you need a lot of pistons. You do 1 a cup. Which we're going to need a lot of logs. All right, so let's go ahead and do... Let's see, I need 7 inscribers. Each one's take 2, so I need 14. Okay, there's 7 inscribers. This is where we're going to get into Super Factory Manager. Are we getting into Super Factory Manager? Let's see if I can get into Super Factory Manager. I think I need literally all of the like colors and stuff before I can do all that. I can get into it a little bit, I think. Let's see. Inventory cable. Do I not have like literally all that? I need the ink. Now I need a chest. Make the inventory cables. So now I need a repeater. Do not have stones on me. I need a factory manager. Did I not have a whole half stack of chests somewhere? Or did I put those bitches up? I guess I put them up. Factory manager, inventory cables done. We need this, which means a sign, blue dye, which is lapis. And then a sign. The sign is that I'm losing my mind. I need a disc, which means I need another repeater. Then I need red dye, 2 paper. Where's my poppy at? He has 1 red dye, right? Green dye, blue dye. Cactus. 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 I need these drawers, but I need them in a different way. This is gonna make a disc. Okay. All right, so there's Super Factory Manager stuff. I don't want to do these drawers like this, so we're gonna do the drawers differently. I could have sworn I had more chests. It's fine. Let me think here. I need 3, and then I need the inscribers. Let's do it like this. And then let's run the power to each of these from above, like these. Because I don't really care about the power being whatever. And then we'll do the Super Factory cable management underneath. Turn these into fancy cables. And then we'll do the 4 drawers up here. Or the 3 drawers, rather. 1, 2, 3. And then we can just do this for fancy looking. Nope, we'll keep it there. And then we'll do this here. And then we just need to get these 3 drawers connected. So it looks like we're not doing fancy today. I don't like the way this looks. My internal, like, I'm just screaming internally, like, this looks like crap. This looks like crap. Please stop. It looks crap. But, like, I gotta do it this way. Okay, so this one, we're gonna need gold in here. We're gonna need diamonds. We're gonna need Certus quartz wherever I have Certus quartz at. I'm gonna need Certus quartz, and then I'm gonna need redstone. Okay, redstone. And then we're gonna need some silicon, which silicon is just smelted nether quartz, which we have a ton of. So I'll just smelt this nether quartz down. Let those get smelting. And then we'll get the rest of this a little bit once this is done. Nether or Certus? Just nether. I need... Alright, yeah, nether. Yeah, you know what I meant. Alright, so we're going to put those in there. And then we're going to get the inscriber stuff out. So silicon, logic, engineering, calculation. So we need silicon, logic, and then calculation. So we're going to go ahead and put in the disk, click edit. Then I have a copy paste of my inscribers. All right, and then we're gonna grab all these labels real quick. And then calculation. Which one did I put my calculation in? So silicon's right there. So silicon. Which one's calculation? That's logic. That's engineering. So that means that one's calculation. This is engineering, right? And then we have logic, materials, and then power. We don't really, I do need a power source, so I kind of want to do that. Results need to be this one right here. Right? Am I doing this one right? Last. And then we should be able to push these back. So we need power. So we need to grab an energy cube, which this is where part of that steel is coming in. And the redstone and the iron. And do we have any more of those? We were smelting them down. Oh, I thought we were smelting them down. Did we already do the alloys or the conduits or whatever? I must have, because I don't have any of them. I need, what, 2 apiece? Could have sworn I already had them, but that's okay. In the bottom chest, infused. Oh, there's 2 right there. So now we have these. Okay. Should be able to make this. This is glass. And osmium. And then this one has to connect. So we're going to go down here. We're going to do here. And then we're going to make sure this output's on the right side. And so this is going to be our power source. So we're going to come over here and go power. And then we'll push this. So now it should have everything here except for... oh, we need to push this out of the right side instead. So this needs to be input power. It needs to be input output here is what it needs to be. No, it could be on the right side. It just needs to be set to right side. Power from right. I don't know if I think it has to be like east side or whatever. What is that? East side. So this should work. Not connected by cables. Oh yeah, that has to be connected by cables, doesn't it? Okay. Oh my god. I am still new to this, so don't judge me. This one is silicon. Okay. All right, that should take care of all of this. So these are going to get our printed our calculation circuits here. These will go in here. There's our engineering circuits. They'll go in here. Logic circuits. There. And then redstone didn't get taken and placed properly. We need the silicon sheets here. All right, and then that'll put those in there, and then it'll start making all of them. All right, so this makes all of this. This should now work. So now we should have all of these, and now we should be able to make one a piece once I get enough redstone into all of it. So it should have put redstone into each one of these, but it didn't. So we're going to go ahead and do that. So that way we can go ahead and make them and give them a spot. So that'll go there. This will go there. And then this one will go there. And now these are all finalized. All of these are done. And then so we can just close this up. All right, so that's done. Pause. Woo! Oh my God, my brain is out. But now AE2 is automated completely, like the processor. So as long as it's been given silicon and all the other stuff, it'll make it. And so now we need the storage controller. So let's go ahead and resume. Let's go ahead and get the controller going. All right. So let's go. What is it that I said that I needed to make this one right here, right? So I need a sophisticated drawer or chest. I'm always out of wood, dude. I am always out of wood. I hate being out of wood. That's like one of the worst things to be out of. Giggity. Alright, and then I need redstone, which I think I just took all the redstone that I had and put it in here, right? Let's go. Some sticks. And then this is a controller, so we need 2 redstone comparators. Ooh, maybe we don't have enough redstone for this. Okay. Stick this here. We're going to need, this is where we start getting AE2 stuff. Storage bus. We're going to need controller. We're going to need a crafting terminal. We're also going to need a regular terminal. We're going to need the formation core, the illuminated panels. Did we get all this stuff? See, I can now right click and that should place this all in here if it has a spot. And it does. All right, cool. Let's grab out glowstone. Let's grab out, I'm going to need some more redstone before we continue. So let me put up everything. We'll have to upgrade these to gold. But alas, we need more redstone. So let's go get some. Also, let's make sure that this is chunk loaded, which it is. Boop. God, I love that. 98. I like how I'm just openly ignoring all the modium. Like, I just don't care about it. I'm just like, cool. Dope. Not what I need. Just don't care. Look at all this stuff. I need to delete half of this stuff, to be honest with you. Matter of fact, we're gonna go. What are you? A BOE out hunting? Are you hunting dropped? Hell yeah, dude. I don't need these anymore. I don't need you. All right. Yeah, you think we have enough stuff? I think we do. Cool. Grab the redstone out here. Redstone, iron. All the rest of the gold is in one of these chests. Didn't I have a bag full, or blocks full of gold? Oh goodness, I guess I used it for that upgrade, didn't I? And let's go ahead and make some sticks. So I can make the redstone sticks. I just turn that all into tiny redstone dust. I can upgrade one. That's fine. Cool. We'll mess with that a little bit later. I'll save that for later anyway. All right, so we need quartz, glass. So we need Certus and all that stuff. So that's what all this stuff is cooking up. As you can see, we have a lot. We also should have glass and stuff in here. Okay. Glowstone as well. Alright, this is where it starts to become, like, we start to get online, like, for real. We also need another inscriber, which is a couple of more pistons, plus some of these bad boys. Let's go ahead and make another inscriber. I need to grab the copper out, and then I gotta grab out some wood. And this is going to be I need to break things down. So we need some fluix dust, which is one of the reasons why I have a bunch of over this right here. All right, where's my nether quartz? And then redstone. So it all went into here because I'm really good. Did I throw everything in there right? Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Dope. All right. We need to turn this into some fluix dust. And so we can get these cores going. We have all the other stuff for them. We're going to need a crafting table. Maybe that's why you gave it to in your thingy, so that way you can do the thingy. All right. Printed silicon. I am out of printed silicon. No matter, because I'm not out of... Oh, I had 63 calculation processors. What the fuck? Did I double calculation processors up? No. Okay, cool. All right, here's the fluix dust that I need. Let's go ahead and make these. I need a couple of these. And then we want a terminal first. We want to turn this into a crafting terminal. Did I not just make a crafting chest? I was going to say, bro, what? We need the cables, which is going to be these right here. Oh my god, there's too much stuff in my inventory. I'm going to lose my mind. I was like, please place. I need you to place. Crafting terminal. We're going to need an energy acceptor. I can do a void upgrade, yeah. Okay. I think that's actually exactly what I need. Energy acceptor. And then... I don't know what I just mined, but I just took that all out right there. That's on me. That's on me. That's supposed to just go in there. And then I need a storage bus, which is 2 pistons. You did 1 a cup. What am I out of? 2 pistons. Plus an interface. And then this needs to be the highest priority for... Alright. And now we have access to everything that's in here. We're going to go terminal style, setting, single JAI is fine. Sort by number of items, ascending. And then now if I put everything in these chests, I'll have access to everything in them. And I don't have to worry about crafting via my inventory. Keep the bread in there for food. So we're going to fix those up here in a minute, but pause. This is why I'm going to show you guys what's so OP, okay? We're going to resume. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to grab out some emeralds real quick. We're going to come over here to this market guy who's just standing here so just awesomely, and we're going to grab a spruce sapling. We actually need to grab 4 spruce saplings. Okay. And then this is where we grab out that hoe that I was telling you guys about. Boop. Apparently you sound like Carlos X. Oh. That's so? They're my ex. That's all you need to know. I don't know why you get small spruce saplings out of it, but I guess you get them because they're there to piss me off, I guess. Make the aluminium hoe so it doesn't break. It won't break. It doesn't break, but it's a silent gear hoe. We're going to need one of these saplings later, but the goal here is to make a whole bunch of chests. I just f***ed up and made the wrong thing. Or did I? I can spell, I promise. I literally need just 3 of these, okay? And that's all stone, I believe. So the cool thing about using the drill that I have, where is my steam drill? The cool thing about using this sucker is that the steam drill, I can just go turn on the steam, like turn on the silk touch, and then just break stone. And now I just get stone. That's not stone. That's a cool bar. Here I am thinking like a vanilla boy. Like sometimes we have to think, you know. Sometimes it's tough. Sometimes life is tough. Sometimes it's real tough. I don't know what in the hell is wrong with me, y'all. Something's wrong with me. All right, one thing too is we actually delete home. And then we set home right here. Set home. It's a speed one, okay? It's important to speed run like that. And now we just need the pistons. So the problem with this is that it's out of power. Even though it's got energy going in, it's got power. I don't understand. I don't know what the hell is up with this. That's plenty of power, dude. I don't know what your issue is. Am I a kubel? Out of power. Oh my god. I wonder why is it going in and out of power. Oh, this is full of power. This is all full of power. Shouldn't be going in and out of power. We need 2 of these compacting drawers. And then we need a whole bunch of these drawers. Like a whole bunch. I don't even remember how many, to be honest with you. Just a whole bunch. We need the linking. A diamond? It's out of diamonds? Why is it out of diamonds? Don't be out of diamonds. Alright. What was I making? The Lincoln. The Lincoln log. That's what I was making. Alright. And it's technically the drawer wall is actually supposed to go right here. So we need a controller as well. Was it 1 or 2? 1. Hey, I'm like, I don't do RS because there's too many bugs. And then they're like, I'll show you. So we're going to do the 2 compacting drawers right here. And then we're just going to go do. We're going to skip that hole right there so I can see it back there. Okay. Okay. All right. Now check this out. All right, check this out. Everybody following? So now we just need iron and gold. Do I not have any gold at all? Oh my god. And now I can take out all the iron and stuff that I have in here. Put it in here. And then the rest just goes in these drawers like this. So one of the things that I really need to do is we need a configure tool. So we're going to link everything to here. We're going to swap to multiple. We're going to click here. We're going to go here. Okay. And that should get all of them. And then I'm going to click here and it'll lock every drawer for me, which is what I want. And then now we can store everything that we want a spot for in here. I'm going to show y'all one of the coolest tricks that I wish I'd have known a long time ago. Like a long time ago. Like way, way long time ago. I'm upset that I did not know it. Once I get there. I just gotta get the rest of these put in here. I did copper. I didn't do coal yet. Don't need that one. Okay. And then I need fluorite. All right, this Certus Quartz is cool right here. It's almost full too. But what I'm going to do is I need to link this as well. And then you see how that one's too far out? Now check this out. We need, I don't know if we have the leather for this, do we? How much leather do we have? None. How much rotten flesh do we have? 27. 27. We're going to go ahead and get some of this going because we need a deposit upgrade. Did I make it? I did, okay. And then I need another storage bus while I'm chilling here. Let's grab another storage bus real quick. Okay. Storage bus. And then we can actually just make controller. I wonder, can I do this? All right. Now that should have access to all the stuff that's in those. Which it does, which is dope. And we also need to upgrade this storage. We need to, I don't think I can do it anymore. Let's just go ahead and upgrade it a little bit. And then this should increase the linking by a lot. Cool. All right, so now we've got all of that together. Now we need one of these things, which we should be able to make a upgrade real quick. We need more cobblestone. I'll eventually get the cobblestone upgrade, the infinite one. Okay. Now we put it in this backpack. Okay. Now watch this. With this, I can just sneak right click and it deposits all the stuff that I would normally get from a mining trip directly into here. All of it. Everything that I would normally get into here. Super dope. Now if we turn this back on, and I think, were we mining at the last place? We were. Now if we come back over here and we just go actually mining. We need some more gold. We're out of gold right now. So we're going to go down and way down here. down to here. Perfect. And we're going to do small tunnel. We're going to turn this up to a 7x7. I don't know if I want to... Do I want to... So one of the things here is I do need stacks of netherrack. I do need this, so I do like having a compacting drawer for this. I can make a void upgrade for this as well. So we'll go home, and let's go ahead and grab out another leather, 2 leather for this. So once this is done, we'll go. And then we'll have automated smelter and stuff. Dude, I'm 4 hours in. I feel like I'm just chilling at this point, which is not good. We need the compacting upgrade. Want to make this. Then we want to make the advanced one. We're going to come over here and do allow. We'll compact the netherrack down. And then work in GUI. That'll take care of that. And then the deep slate can be compacted down, and that's fine. And then this will keep my backpack a little nicer. And then I needed a void upgrade. What I needed. And then this one is just going to straight up void cobble deep slate. Okay. And now I'm not even online, and I'm kind of upset about it. I do need the nether quartz because I need silicon, but I also need non-smelted nether quartz. It'll also do this. I don't want none of this nether brick. We need all the uranium. And the cool thing is if it gets over full, it just goes into my inventory instead. So we get all this gold. Interesting that it didn't break that. So if I'm missing one specific piece for this to make this really good. But that's okay because I'm about to get all that stuff set up here in a minute. All right. We're going to make sure that we get the copper a spot over here as well. We're going to make sure we get the gold a spot in here as well. Then any of the raw stuff can get a spot as well that I want to make sure that I smelt down. Everything else, we'll make sure we can just do this and it'll get rid of everything that I have. And then silicon, like I said, we need to make sure the silicon's over here is staying full. That needs to stay full. And then diamonds and all that stuff, we can get all that stuff too. Diamonds, gold, and Certus. And redstone. Probably need like 3 stacks of redstone. All right, and if this stays full, this stays running, this stays giving me what I need. And we'll make all of our acceleration cards and stuff later. But yeah. All this should have the power. Yeah, okay. I think I'm in a good spot. I think I'm in a good spot here. I have so much more stuff I need to set up. Like I need to get wireless. Let's go ahead and get wireless stuff going. Go and get wireless everything going. So one of the things we need to do is we need to grab this. Let's turn this off. Turn the backpack stuff off. We're gonna configure this to block it, then we'll link it. And then now we can come over here and do A2 wireless access point. And we need a wireless crafting terminal. All right, so let's go ahead and make some of these. I think we're going to need a couple of things. We're going to need more fluids for sure. Should be blue, so. All right, wireless receiver. I think I need 2 wireless receivers. Pretty sure. Because I need one for the access point. I'm not going to have enough power for all this yet. And then I need one for the crafting terminal. I need a dense energy cell. This is where I need a ton of these. I need so much of this. That's okay, because I messed up and should have been charging some of these to make the Certus or whatever. I don't think you linked your AE2 drawers. They're in there. I didn't link these over here, no. I didn't link these. These don't need to be linked. I'm not going to link these. These should all still be fine. Like, they need the silicon or whatever. And it's working on it. That's what it's working on right now. That's fine. We're also going to need AE2 crafting. We're going to need the crafting unit, the co-processing unit. We're going to need 4K storage. And then we'll get all the recipes and all that stuff. Pattern. Those. Go ahead and make the crafting terminal. Even though I can't use it right now. Did I not just make this? I need the dense energy cells, which means I need the regular energy cells, which means I need to charge. Which means I need redstone and I need quartz. Which apparently I didn't make a place for quartz yet. So let's go ahead and link that up. Have some out. Okay, and let's go make a bunch of flux. You better not forget to make a pattern. Pattern? Yeah. I'll make a pattern. If I remember correctly, the wireless one, acceleration cards. This one takes fluix crystals, right? Plus the regular cards. Ooh. At least speed those up. I know I'm going to need more than this. If I need a dense energy cell and each one takes 4 and I need 8 of those, I'm going to need 32 of this fluix dust. And so I have a total of, what, 27 right now? So I'm going to need some more charged and I'm going to need some more redstone. Nope. Silly question. Why do you use nether quartz or silica as opposed to crushing your Certus quartz? You'll see later down the road. Just trust me on that one. You'll see much later down the road. It's a much later down the road thing. Much later down the road. I knew I was going to be out of that. I'm out of glass. All right, there's my wireless crafting terminal. Now we have wireless crafting. Cool. Fluix is also another one that I need wireless crafting. Understood. I'll explain it right now. I need it later because essentially the thing that limits me later on getting the infinite Certus that I need is Certus dust. And so you're limited by speed and crushing. And so while I can smelt the silicon itself, like smelt the whatever to do it, nether quartz is much easier to come by because it's not something that has to be made with the extractor. I could just go mine an infinite amount of it anytime I want. Whereas if I use silicon, or if I use the Certus dust, I am going to eventually hit 0 really quickly when I'm making infinite Certus. Granted, I can crush that back down. I'm going to be crushing it to make the infinite Certus, and I'm already going to be using Certus seeds. So it's kind of one of those things where it's a toss-up, and I don't really want to do that like fully without it'll mess some things up. All right, so this is where things are getting kind of crazy. So next we're going to start making the controllers and stuff. Okay, so we're going to need controllers now. Let's see, we need, what is this? Sky stone smelted? Sky stone. I'll make sure my magnet's not on. But yeah, redstone. I don't know what my actual range is. We're going to need to get some more redstone and stuff, which there's none in here. That's fine. We'll put the, I need 8 controllers. I don't know if I can make 8 controllers. I can make 8 controllers. Dope. This is overkill, just so you guys know. I don't need 8 controllers. I don't need 8 controllers at all. I'm hearing something in there. So right now I'm running off of nothing. Nothing is going on there, and I'm going to eventually need to make something different. We're going to need the crafting terminal. Not the crafting terminal, but the pattern terminal. I need the pattern encoding terminal. Can I make this? Oh, I just need another crafting thing. Okay, cool. Hello. Banana! Dude, Banana, dude, thank you for the raid. What's up, my dude? How are you doing? Okay, that was a whole lot of... I hate recursive crafting. It's... that is not where I placed it. I hate that. Okay, now we just need some patterns. I need regular patterns without having to grab them from there. I need quartz glass, but I'm out of glass, so we're going to have to go get some. So far, made it to the Allthemodian dimension. We got our crazy pickaxe. I'll show you guys that in a second. We've got a lot of things going for us other than brain cells. So our brain cells are absolutely our limiting factor. And it's debilitating. Another thing that we need to do is cry. That's another thing that I need to work on. We need to get sand. We'll go get some sand real quick. Let's go get some sand. Let's turn on some music. Let's go get some sand, okay? We're going to go smelt up some sand. We're going to turn on the smelter. We're going to turn on this right here. And then we're going to teleport back into the air because that's where it puts us. There's some sand over here behind us. Brain cells are a group of squirrels on crack. Oh, by the way, if you guys aren't following Banana, do it. It's definitely worth. Do I have? Okay. We're just automatically smelting the glass because screw it. Why not? You know? Oh, this doesn't need to be a small tunnel. It needs to be shapeless. Go follow Banana. Look at all that glass. Oh my. I'm gonna get all the smooth sandstone gone. No, we don't need onions. You know, for a long time, I thought we needed onions. We don't need no onions. We don't need no onions. Okay. You think that's enough glass? I think it's enough glass. How much longer in the stream? Probably another, what time is it? 6? It's probably about another hour. Out of power. I guess it don't want me to put stuff up. It's just like, you know what? I can't take it. Don't do it. Okay, cool. Well, we made the pattern encoding terminal. I need to make these. Right? I need to make a bunch of those cables. Why does that run out of power, dude? You got plenty of power. Maybe we add a second cable. Did I not did I put them up in here? They're not supposed to be in there, silly me. Maybe that'll fix it. Slap that sucker on there like that. All right. We were working on patterns. That's what we were working on. Patterns it is. All right, patterns in there. And now we're going to do all the patterns and stuff to make all this stuff because Why not? We need fluid crystals. We'll get those here in a little bit. These need to make sure that they're making all this stuff. We need the patterns, but we're also going to need the pattern in terminals or whatever. Not terminals, but we're going to need the pattern. This right here, this. Pattern providers. We're going to need to teach it how to make both of these real quick. Hold on a second. I'll just grab them from here so I don't mess that up. We'll have to get us some more Certus dust later down the road. Did I teach it how to make this one? And then I can teach it how to make this one too. Doesn't really matter what it uses, but that's fine. And so we need a pattern provider. We need to make a couple of these pattern providers. I don't know how many I can make. The answer is 1. That's fine too. So we are also going to need these dense cables. We need these dense fluix cables or whatever. So we're going to need to take and cover these with wool. And that'll give me these fluix covered smart cables or whatever. And then I don't need them to be smart. We're just going to make them like that. Okay. And so what I'm going to do is we're going to make my pattern thing out this way right here. Okay. Our pattern providers are all going to start right there. Bam. And then we'll put in all these patterns right now. And then we're going to need to make a molecular assembler. I'll go ahead and make a pattern out of that as well, but we're also going to actually need to make one. So I'm going to have to make one here in a minute. We'll get the molecular assemblers. One of the things I don't really like about AE2 is that like some of the stuff is just like, bruh, you know what I mean? Hello, Fido. We need to make some more fluix crystals. I don't think we have a whole lot of redstone. Do we have some more quartz? I have a doggy named Fido. Do I haven't put it all up yet. Bam. I should have grabbed me some more quartz out of there. I got a doggy named Fido. I love him. He is the best. He is the best out of everybody in my family. Okay. So before you do this, can you do /back before after doing /home? Wait, what? Huh? What? What? Huh? All right, molecular assembler. Can I make one of these bad boys right there? I actually need to make about 2 of them. So that works. And so we're going to put this sucker right there, right there. And then these guys are going to get the acceleration cards that I made earlier. I'm going to need to make a little more, and that's okay. Throw those in there, and that's going to take and make all of them. We also need to connect all these up. So we need to make sure we make another dense cable. That's pretty important. But we got to make some of the regular cables first, which means we got to make some of these, which we need more fluix stuff for. Okay, cool, bet. And then we're going to take and make the covered cables. I don't know how much wool do we have. I'm not comfortable with that. I'm not comfortable with that. We need more wool. Okay, 4. Do we have more wool in here? Pause. You asked me, am I using any weird things? Any weird mechanics? Yes. We'll actually do that right now. We'll do this right this second. We'll take this flaxseed, we'll take this hoe, and we'll come plant this right here. Cool. Why does that lag so hard? You know, honestly, we just need to run a singular cable of under this, to be honest with you. Oh my God, hold on. We need to turn off the smelter and the disable settings. Oh my God. I don't think we need to actually run anything too crazy out here. It could just be a cable like this. I don't know why I'm running under either. All right, so this will give me this. How much energy is that saying that it needs? Stored power. Okay, I was about to say, bro, what? It's using 73. I was about to cry, dude. All right, so there's our stuff going. So now we have some automated stuff going. That's dope. Now we need to teach it a bunch of other things. Like, can I tell it to make me some pattern providers? Make me 2 pattern providers missing some fluix dust. That's what I'm doing over here. We'll come over here and make that. Make me 2 more pattern providers. No crafting CPUs are available because I'm dumb. I needed to have crafting CPUs available. I don't know. Can I put these in here? So I need a couple of these. I'm out of logic ones. So let's see. Logic. Cool. All right. I can get rid of these. I don't need those. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. So now we need 1, 2. Okay, co-processing units. This is the one that I actually needed. Do I not have any more engineering ones over here? Why do I not have calculation processors? That's kind of a problem, isn't it? Oh, they're engineering processors. That's fine. All right, and now this is going to be my co-processing. Now I need the 4K storage, so I need this. I need this. So let's go ahead and make these. So we need a total of, it's 3 per 4, and I need 4 4s, right? So I need more redstone. Let's go get some more redstone. I'm gonna show y'all the power of pine saw, baby. Wee. I need efficiency. That would make this mining thing so much better. Boop. Boop. All right, that's enough. Cool. I should get rid of all of the things that I don't need right now. And then this should make me... I need what? I don't even remember how many that I was needing there. 3, and then we need crafting. I need 4 of the... No, I needed 4 of these. That's what it was. All right. And then I need 4 of these. And then I need 4 of those. All right. And so my crafting stuff is going to look like this. So it's just going to be 2, 2. Actually, we'll just do it like this. Okay. And then I just realized that this is not going to work like this. All right, now it's going to work. And so those are all connected, and so now I can auto-craft. Dope. And now I can teach it how to make these as well, so I don't have to worry about making them. These should all have the channels that it needs. So I'm going to need to make another pattern processor. Can you make me 2 more? There's the 2 that I need. Go to make another one. Doesn't know how to make a crafting table. Oh my god. This needs to make sure that I am dumb. Let's make sure that it accepts anything. So substitutions allowed. It can be literally anything. We'll come over here, throw this in here, and then tell it to make me 1 more. Bam. And then those are that. And there's that one. There's that one. And so now we have auto crafting going. Quartz. Redstone. Okay, all in my backpack. Okay, we need a ton of Fluix blocks. Like a ton, but 4 hours? Oh man. I think this is a good spot for us to say, all right, you know what? We can come back tomorrow refreshed. I'll go ahead and sign out so you guys can see me actually close out and not be like, oh man, what the hell's going on? Hope you had a good sleep after stream. It's all right. I could have slept a little bit longer. I'm not a morning person. So I'll wake up early so I can get some grind on. I have 2 boys, for those who don't know. I have an almost 6-year-old and I have a 4-year-old. And I woke up early enough so I can spend a little time with them before I came downstairs to work. I think we have everything to get the farms going except for the Certus quartz, but we can get that going. We'll just start it and we'll just go. Okay, we'll just start it and go. All right, so first thing we need to do is do seed. So there's my seed for everybody if you need it. There's the seed right here while I'm doing this. We need to get all of this charged, so we're just going to charge all of this at once. Okay. And then now we need to get some, we have auto crafting going for a little bit, and we have 4 different auto crafting things. We need to get the fluid extractor from here so we can make this real quick. We need to get some auto crafting for this to going. I don't know if we can get, we do need a pattern. So let's go ahead and make a pattern so I can teach it how to make that. So pattern, and then we can get this pattern going. I don't know how many we can make, but we'll just make 20 of them. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this recipe. We need this pity frame recipe, and then we can do the gold plate recipe because we need that as well. And then I can make these fluid extractors. Let's make 4. Missing 4 pistons. We don't know how to make a piston yet. So let's go ahead and make a piston recipe because that's going to be like one of the most important ones. I think we need more wood too. I think that's what we were out of. It's going to make all of this. There's my 4 fluid extractors. So we're going to need a fluid drawer. I don't know if we have the stuff to make said fluid drawer. We have iron, so we can do that. And we're just going to make it right here. Okay, that's the linking tool. I was like, what's going on? This needs to be this way. Okay. And then we need an acacia sapling. We'll put this here. And then we're going to grab some more of those cables. Not here. We need some fluid cables or fluid pipes. Which I'm sure we're going to need another 2 buckets. So that those can be extracting out. And then we're going to grab some emeralds out, if I can spell emeralds properly. I need the acacia stuff because acacia gives the best. And then we need, if I can click properly, we need the hoe. So we can just grow this and then break the tree. That should be on. And then that should break those saplings to get some fluid out for us. We'll be getting some of these, and then that way we could lock this. And because we have this set to our system, we can actually link our system to here. So that's going to link that. So now we should actually be able to see our, what is this called? Latex. So we'll see that in the system now. We need to make some copper upgrades. I don't know if we can or not, but we should be able to make one will do for right now. And then I'll just go ahead and hit this. And then that way I can store at least 128 buckets in there, and that can get that going. So we can delete some of these. We'll have to get some of these later. Acacia saplings we'll have to use later. Rubies can go in the garbage can. That can go in the garbage can. Bell peppers go in the garbage can. The rest of this goes in here. We need a bunch of Fluix blocks, like a ton of Fluix blocks, like a ridiculous amount of Fluix blocks, like more than we ever have. Okay. Pause. How did you get such a big linking area? If you put an upgrade, in your controller, it will do that. Shootout's another window. Did I miss a seed? I can get it from the VOD if I did. Yeah, I put it. It's in the chat. Hold on. Let's resume, and then it's right there. There's this chat seed, whatever. What up, Derpy? How you doing? Pause. Let me pause the game. Yeah, the Lincoln area, the more upgrades you put in there, the bigger it is or whatever. Okay, so we just need some initial latex. Honestly, I want to automate that and get that going, but we need something like an advanced block breaker, and that's going to be a little more exciting. Let's do advanced block placer. And then this one would work. We can actually make that. Hold on a second. I think we have these stuff to make that. No, we need one more celestial gem. We need 3 of these. And then we need one of these, which we need ferrocore and all that stuff. So that's kind of out of reach right now. So we'll get it a little bit later. We need to go mining, and we need to go mining for a couple things. We have all of this stuff in here, but we really need to get... I'm going to turn this on, and we're going to need to upgrade. I want to upgrade this backpack. So let's go ahead and automate this leather process real quick, just because I'm tired of having to do the leather the way that I'm doing it. So we need a bunch of raw flesh here, a rotten flesh here, rotten, because we need these for upgrades. I'm going to leave one in there just in case I need it later. But I'm just going to upgrade this. I'm just going to automate this like as simple as it could possibly be, okay? And then this could be like these. And then we want to do leather in here, rotten flesh in here. And then I don't know if item pipes are in here. They are, okay? And then I'm just going to push it into here and then do this. And then this way it'll only pull for leather, and that way we can get some leather going. Okay. And then I need to go mining in the overworld so I can get some osmium, because osmium only spawns, it spawns at a really low part of, let me pause real quick. I actually think it does spawn at a good spot that I can grab it at. Mining dim, osmium spawns at 37. I don't know if that's a good one or not. Yo, Zyber, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Huge. Refined storage has some bugs right now that's kind of messy. So, is this on the most recent update? Yes. Yeah, it's a little messy. Yo, Zyber, thank you for the Prime sub. That's huge. It spawns in the mining world. It spawns below 37, so that makes it a little bit more annoying. I think we can still go there and we'll try it out. It's a little buggy right now, so I didn't want to deal with some of the bugs, and that's pretty much the only reason. Let's just go back to the mining world. Actually, no, I need to do stuff here, so I'm doing it here. We're doing it right here. We're going to go to small tunnel. We're just going to go straight down right here. I don't know where it spawns here, but I need to go lower here anyway. This is fine. All right. And so now we can turn this on, and then we can turn this to small tunnel. We can turn on our tunnel, our auto smelter. If we had efficiency, we'd be looking pretty good. Boop. Look at all that zinc. Good, we got a Stella Arcana, so we need those. Boop. Did we resume the timer? Okay, we did. Question is, are we getting osmium? Because if we're not getting osmium, it kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, we're getting osmium. Okay, cool. Boop. This is also how I'm going to get Stella Arcanus later. This is also how I'm going to get uraninite and uranium. Okay, cool. Literally a couple of seconds and we're just zooming. Look at all that uranium we got. And so as long as this is turned off, we have the deposit upgrade. I can just sneak right click and everything that we have a spot for, which we don't have a spot for osmium, so we're going to give it a spot. And then everything that we have a spot for, we can just deposit all at once. So like uranium is one of the things that we need a spot for. So I'll just throw that in there, deposit it, and then that'll get rid of all this. This needs to be voided, so we can get rid of those. I didn't realize how easy it was to void all. We need sulfur too. Sulfur's another spot. The rest of this stuff doesn't really matter too much because it doesn't really need to be voided that much. The osmium is important. Lead will be important later down the road. We can get the ancient Deborah out. We'll get those for later. But yeah, we're pretty solid for right now. And I'll get rid of all the things that we like. I'll need lead and stuff later, but right now I don't need it. Okay, so osmium, we have a ton of osmium now. I can go ahead and take out the osmium. I think we should have a ton of redstone too. This way we can just come over here to this right here. This is just generating us a bunch of this. I don't know how much of it we actually have, if I can make any more of the wind gens or not, because I need to make a couple more wind gen. I'll teach you all about how to do this thing that I have right now. I need one more, so I need one more of those. I'll teach you all about how to do the Paxel in a video later down the road. I promise. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We need a couple more because this will make me 4 more of these, and I think we'll be solid after this. So we'll grab this out. I would upgrade these if I could, but I don't want to do that just yet. So this is going to make me my wind gens because I need 1 for each. So we need a total of 4 more. I don't know how many of these basic. We have 4. So this is perfect. So yeah, once we get these going or whatever, once those get finished up, that'll be good to go. I want to make sure that these are constantly making processors if they can, even though they're not full or whatever. So what we're missing out of this is literally all the gold and stuff. So I'll grab couple stacks of gold, couple stacks of Certus quartz. We'll grab a couple things of, am I tripping? Did I grab diamonds? Okay, diamonds, and then we'll just make sure that we fill this up. And then redstone's pretty important too, because the redstone is what makes the circuits. And so this should keep this flowing and at least give us something, because these are rough. The silicon one right here, this one right here, needs to be upgraded as much as it can, but we'll worry about that later. And then this is making those, which is good. We'll put that in there, and then we'll grab those 4 out. And then the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to extend these out. I want to get a couple more of these for power. We could pretty much break all these cables right here because these aren't actually giving power to anything. Make sure to turn the auto smelter and the hammer off on this. That's rough. But yeah, those should all be getting power via the energy block down there, and this is full. So we have plenty of power now. So pause so I can think for a second. Let's do the farms, okay? Let's see if we can do the farms. So next up is the farms, and we can't fully do the farms, but we can almost do the farms. Let's grab out some quartz. I don't know how much quartz we have. We need to go mine for some more quartz real quick. So while this is working or whatever, we're gonna go mine for some more quartz, and we should be good to go. In general, we also need to upgrade these. I don't know how much iron and diamond and stuff we have. We do. This is iron chest, gold chest. I'm gonna grab all our leather out here because we need to work on it. And let's just go ahead and do 2 iron sophisticated, and then let's make 2 of these. I think I'm pretty sure I have enough to make a bunch of these. We just need to go ahead and make 2 of these so we can upgrade this chest. Oh, that's already 2 iron. Okay, we'll save that for later. Iron to gold is what I'm looking for. And then gold to sophisticated. We're gonna go gold to diamond upgrades. Okay, and then this gives me way more storage. Now we need to teach it how to make stack upgrades. So we should be able to teach it how to make these things. We're gonna need some more wood, giggity. That's pretty important. I don't want the plus one. I just want the regular ones. It knows how to make all of this, so this should be fine. And I should actually have all of that stuff to be able to make it. I think what we're missing the most is wood. So stack upgrade, we're gonna need 2 apiece, and we have 2 chests, so we're gonna need 4. Can I teach it how to make? Can I teach it to make? Tell it to make 4. Missing oak logs. This is what I was hoping we wouldn't be doing. So let me grab out some spruce saplings. Do we have any spruce saplings in here? There they are. All right, we'll come over here to our trusty dusty spot. This is what we're gonna get a little bit later. All right. Just get a whole stack of them. Might need to make a Bumble Zone trip here soon too. Might be something that we need to do. So stack upgrade, we should be able to make 4 of those. Missing 17 spruce logs. Didn't we just put a whole bunch of spruce logs up, or am I tripping? I don't think it knows how to make the spruce planks, does it? Am I tripping, or did it not put the spruce logs up? Oh, it might not be connected. Okay, I think I know what's going on. I don't think it's connected to these. It's not connected to the bottom one, so we need sophisticated link. We need to make one of these so I can link them up. It should have automatically connected to this, but that's fine. You got to come over here and sneak right click it in the corner, and that should connect it, or not. Is there a reason why these aren't connected? Do I need to break the controller and then put it back? Okay, whatever. Cool. Dope. Okay, that should craft me the 4 that I need. It should be 2 apiece here. And that should fix that issue. That should fix that issue. So these now have a lot more stack upgrades in them, and then we'll get it in the netherite eventually. We have kiwi in our inventory for some reason. This needs to stack up. We need some more nether quartz, so let's go get some more nether quartz real quick. I can easily die doing this too, so like I'm dumb for not immediately fixing this, but it is what it is. I need to do a keybind for that. Hold on. Small tunnel. Oop, what up, Sal? How you doing? Doing roots for the wand? No, I'm gonna do I'll do the roots one later down the road. Did I just throw my paxel? Huh? Some glowy ore right there. What up, Annies? How you doing? How we doing on nether quartz? This is not smelting. We only got 49. Oh. Fun fact, nether quartz only spawns like at a certain Y level here. It doesn't actually do like what it should be doing. It only spawns like above, which is kind of weird. We also need stack upgrades in here. As you can see, we have all these compacting. Where's my compacting upgrades? Let's go ahead and tell it to compact the netherrack. Oh, that's deposit. Hold on. All right. Because we want the netherrack to stack all the way up to 5x, because I need that later down the road. And I can also tell it to stack to compact the gold nuggets. That'll save us a lot of room too. Copper can be stacked. Redstone's fine to be not stacked. 200 and something nether quartz. Need a little bit more. All right. We can come over here, turn this off, and then deposit everything all at once, so it's all deposited. And then, honestly, I should void a lot of this tin, because I really don't need a whole lot of tin. Zinc as well. Zirconium gems, rubies. None of that really needs to be there. Okay, cool. Now we need to, I really need to teach you how to make the stack upgrades for the backpack. What was I? Okay, I remember. I was like, what was I making this for? Quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we need redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I got 5. That's fine. Okay. What you up to, Annies? All right. And so this should make us almost everything that we need. We need to do the growth accelerator, which I don't have. Oh, I do have it over here. Okay. Growth accelerator. We should teach how to make this. I don't know if it knows. It doesn't know how to make The quartz glass, interestingly enough, it should know how to make the quartz glass, doesn't it? Did not know how to make quartz glass. I'm fucking tripping. Ain't no way. Yes, it doesn't. All right. Can I make 80 of these? Yes. Cool. Okay, that's gonna make me my 80. We've got our hoe. We need 2 of the pylons, 2 of these harvester pylons. We need the polished blackstone, quartz slabs, and then I need another hoe. Hoe. We'll use diamonds for this. Stick. We're going to turn both of these into silent geared ones so they don't break. And then we're going to check on our map to see where we can go. We're going to go over here. We need a couple of water buckets. Oh, we have one. That's really all it needs right now. Let's turn this off. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we got enough room here. And then this will be a water here. And then that should water all that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I'm gonna do a small square here. Do the outline here. Then we're going to do the harvester pylons in the middle of each of these. Set this to 9. Turn this on. We're going to do this diamond hoe here. This diamond hoe here. We need ender chests. 2 will be fine. 1 here. Here. 1 more. I need item pipes. Let's go ahead and make another chest. Redstone. Iron. Gold. Can I just hit you on this? I can't. Right? Stack. Go ahead and make me 2 more of those. Put those in there. I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to. Make sure that this is linked. All right. And so this should make it where I can go here. All right, let's grab out those growth accelerators, all 80 of them. We also need red fertilizer. We're missing red dye, so we have red dye poppy. We can grab a poppy out, grab our hoe. All right, and then we need to grab a bunch of red dye. Because I need some for a couple things. And then we need bones for the bone meal. Why did I only make 1? What am I missing? Seeds? Oh god, do I have any? Oh god, I don't have any regular seeds. We're gonna have to go get some more seeds real quick. Can I just trade an emerald for a seed here? Seed? Can I just do a regular seed? Wheat? Okay. Then this is where we use the hoe. All right, there's plenty of seeds now. And we got our verdant sprigs that we need. I think we're going to have... Oh, we need some more red dye. As long as I always keep one poppy somewhere, I should have enough red dye to make this. All right, that's enough. I needed 80, and I made a lot more than 80. Okay. Did I just mess it up? We need a building gadget. I don't know if I want to build it there. The grid mode's pretty nice to use. Makes things a little bit easier. Especially if you know what you're doing. If you're me, you don't know what you're doing. It doesn't always work. These shouldn't be placed on the outside. All right, that should be all of those. Now we just have to fill in the spots. There's a way I could just right click and like fill it all in one go instead of having to like find all the spots like this and do it. You know what I mean? I guess I could just do it in like rows of 2 or whatever. And that would be smarter, right? But I was never a smart man. We miss one. We miss one. I think we got them all. All right, we got them all. Now to make the mystical agriculture stuff. So we're going to need more modular routers. We're going to need this. So router, we need a distributor module. We need a puller module. And we need the speed modules. And we need more drawers, which I wish we can put this up. Let's go ahead and teach it a drawer. Teach it how to make the drawer or whatever. Doesn't know how to make the chest. Looks like we're going spruce, y'all. All right. Now I need 3 drawers. I need prosperity. Let's make some prosperity base seeds. All right. And we can get rid of these worms. I don't need them. And let's grab mystical. And let's grab these 2. We need red wool, which we should have wool. All right. We have red dye. We do. Okay, cool. Wool. Should be able to make this. Should be able to make this. Let's grab a lever. Grab a hopper. And we're going to set this up right here. Turn this on, and then this is where we want to make the routers, which I don't know if I have any more routers or not. Should have 2 more routers. Yep. I need 3 routers, so we're going to make another one of these. And then let's go ahead and make 6 more, 12 more of these. Let's grab, I don't know what I just pressed. Apparently there's a dark mode. Hold on. Let's just do that. I don't know what those do, but you know what? Whatever. I'm going to need, let's tell it to make me 20 pistons, mist and cobblestone. All right, hold on. I will be right back. I'm going to go say bye to the kids. I'll be right back. We're setting up automation. That's what we're doing. All right. So, hopper. Going on this side. There's going to be prosperity base seeds. We're making the modules. Did I tell it to make, can you make 10 of these? I think that should be enough. We need the cinder module. So we need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We need 6 at least. We need one of those, and then those 2. I don't know what I did, but apparently I did something. Okay, there's my 2. Just I don't know. Okay, this is what I'm used to. Okay, I do like dark mode on everything else, but I feel weird. Okay, sticky piston for this one. So 10 was enough. All right, we're going to set these up. First off, we're going to get router, drawer, chest, puller module. We're going to make sure this is a white list or a black list. For do not pull the prosperity seed base, or we're going to make sure the seed base, make sure that it doesn't pull the solium seed base either. Neither of those. Okay. We're going to pull from here, and then we're going to put it in here, right here, and it's going to go in here. All right. So as long as it doesn't pull those 2, and then we'll do an item pipe over the top, pull this out. Just because I don't want to make a module or it. All right. Next up, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one's going to go in here. This one's going to go in here. And now it's automated. So now we can start making all the seeds. Like, for example, we need a log. We're going to do 3, 4. Do we have the inferium? We have so much inferium. We're going to teach it how to make. So if I throw this in here and I throw this in here, these need to have pusher and puller upgrades. So pusher, we need 2 pusher upgrades. So we need 2 hoppers. And another drawer. So these are going to be pushing to the west. So actually, yeah, to the west. So one is going to go in here. We're going to push to the west. This one's going to go in here. We're going to push this one to the west. These should go in here, automatically push these out, and that'll make us our stuff. Let's go ahead and make some inferium seeds because we're going to need some inferium later down the road. We're going to make some inferium seeds if we have them. I don't know how many seeds we have. We're going to go ahead and grow some more seeds just so we can have them. So this should automatically start growing and harvesting. Oh, we need more power to those, so I'll get those here in a second. But we can go ahead and make some seeds right quick with these and get these growing. Just place a bunch of these. That should be fine. And then to get power to this, we're going to do the same thing we did earlier where we do an energy transmitter. I'm going to need 2 of these. And then I'm going to need flux points, which I think I should have enough stuff to make some of them. I knew I had some more in there. We're missing obsidian. So obsidian is a problem because I should have already had. Can I make flux? I don't think I can make the regular obsidian on that. Okay. All right. So energy transmitter is going to go right here. We're going to put, actually, hold on. We're going to put the energy transmitter right underneath the flux point. We'll go here. And then we'll do energy transmitter. We're going to show the render of the area. We're going to go down till it's right there. Then we need to scoot over to not that side, but this side. Nope. And then we're going to go 4 and 4. And that'll cover that side. And then we'll do the same thing over here. We'll do here. We'll set this one. And then do energy transmitter. We'll go down. And then we'll go 4. Render area. Render area. So now this should be growing me some inferium and stuff. And that'll go into this chest. Honestly, I should pump this directly into... I should pump the inferium into something different, but that'll work for now. Pause. Now that those are powered, we have power going for all of those. We have the automated stuff going. We need to get all the seeds. And I have a huge list of seeds that we got to get. Huge list of seeds. Just go ahead and start making the list, right? Let's do... We need steel seeds. We need regular steel seeds. We need honey. Let's do water seed. We need this. Matter of fact, I'm just going to grab the water. Let's do agglomeration or whatever so we can get those going. So air, earth, water, and fire. We need nature. We need dye, nether, honey, prismarine. And then we're going to need... we got the wood seeds already going. We got nether stuff, silicon. We need a bunch of silicon seeds. That one's pretty important. We need sulfur seeds. We need dye, honey. I got those already. Nether quartz. We need obsidian, which I kind of messed this up. We should already have more of those. Certus seeds. We need fluix seeds. We need experience seeds. Also need fish seeds. Fluorite seeds. Uranium seed. Steel seed. We did that one. Enderman. We'll need the Enderman later down the road. We need fish seed. Which you need these soul jars. Soul jar. And then we need a soul extractor. All right, so bunch of seeds we got to get here. So huge amount of seeds that we have to get. One of the things too, we need inferium growing. Let's go grab some obsidian real quick. We need something deep slate. Okay. And then what we're going to do, we need a waystone. We'll keep this way. And then this way we can teleport back to the end. So little trick you can do with the exchanging gadget if you didn't know you could do this. The exchanging gadget, if it's selected on something, so like this is, I don't really want to do it on this one. If it's selected on something, this is a good way for you to get a whole bunch of obsidian if you need it. Like I do. Get off my balls. Just get a whole bunch of obsidian off these pillars. And these pillars will reset later down the road, so. All right, that give me some obsidian to work with. Now we can go back home. And now we can get rid of the exchanging gadget, put that up. And we have 1.7 thousand obsidian just chilling in our backpack. Do I have a spot for obsidian yet? Need to teach how to make some drawers. We have some wood seeds already over here ready to go. They should be in this chest if it pulled properly. Oh. Did that not? Okay, interesting. All right, so wood seeds, cool. Now we can auto teach it how to use the wood seeds. So wood seeds, we're going to teach it to make spruce logs. Should be able to teach it how to do this via wood essence here. Like that. And then we can come over here and stick it in here. And then now I want to teach it how to make the drawers. So I want to teach it how to make a 2x2 drawer. Spruce. Because I can't make anything else. To know how to make all of this. We'll throw that in there. And then I can say, hey, make me 8 of these. And then I should be, with all the copper and stuff that I have, should be able to make some copper upgrades and stuff too. And so now let's teach it how to make a copper upgrade. Copper upgrade. Can you doesn't know how to make, okay, that's because I'm not doing the pattern. Should know how to make all of this stuff because the copper is just part of it. So there. And then we need the configuration tool to lock these so nothing's going in them. I don't know if we'll have the seeds or stuff for it. Copper. Can I just say make me 20 of these? It'll make me 20 of those. Cool. Then we can grab those 20 out. We need to put this on the things that we're going to get a lot of. Like gold, diamonds, and then we'll put up our obsidian here for now. All right, cool. Dope. This can be deleted because I have plenty of those. Prosperity base seeds, fine. All right, so cool. Now that we have those, let me pause so I can think. What up, Helbu? How you doing? So we need a crafter. Let's go ahead and set that up. So we're going to go ahead and tier up this stuff. Crafter 3. Okay. We're going to tier this up all the way to here. What we'll do is it needs power. So I'll do this. And then I will do, we need an import export bus. I want to teach it how to make this. Because I think we can. I think an interface does the same thing, doesn't it? Pretty sure. Missing glowstone. Oh no. I've yet to actually work with an interface to know how they work. Since range for drawers called, it's just, you just put a copper upgrade into the storage controller is all you have to do. We need another storage bus. Which I don't have the thing for that yet. Need some more cobblestone. Let's grab some cobblestone real quick since I haven't yet. Yeah, it'll make the range insane. I wonder if I have enough devices for all this. We're about to find out. All right. Do I need a storage bus? What did I need a storage bus for? I don't know why I was making a storage bus, y'all. We're gonna grab the infusion crystal. I think I need like 3 of these. Maybe 4. And then we're just going to teach it how to do this. Okay, so we're gonna int, and then we're gonna do inferium. We're gonna go our prudentium. We're gonna teach you how to make this. So apply, and then from prudentium, we're gonna go ahead and grab some inferium here and teach it to infusion. Oh, not infusion crystals. Sorry. We're going to tell it to go inferium here, and then this will start exporting inferium here, right? Into here. We need some acceleration cards. So, acceleration cards. There's 6. Okay. And then that'll make me prudentium. And so this next recipe, int, we're going to go here. We're going to go here, and then we're going to apply here. And then we'll go to the next recipe, and we'll do tertium essence. We'll go here, and then int and apply here. And then imperium essence, we'll go from here and go here, int, and here supremium, and then supremium will go here, and we'll go up to insanium, int. All right, so it's just going to fill this up. And the thing is if it doesn't have room, or if it doesn't have an infusion crystal, which we want these to have infusion crystals, we want to this needs to be XC, apply. And so now it should give us room if it wasn't full of inferium. And that should clean it up. It should infuse these faster. And so what we'll do is this is just going to go all the way down until we have a bunch of insanium. We need 2 pieces of insanium, actually. Okay, we have enough now. And then now we need to just make a master infusion crystal. Right here. Which is just one of these. So we just need to make one of these. And then one of these. And then one of these. And now we go back to these recipes and we get rid of them. And we replace them with this. And so now that I've done this, we can get rid of this and then put this in here. And now that I've done this, this will always convert inferium down and keep going. And so it'll put the insanium that I get in here, and then I can just convert down from insanium to make the seeds. So now we need to get all these basic water things or whatever. So we need buckets, because I'm going to need buckets for both lava and water. And get rid of these regular infusion crystals. I guess I only needed a few. I need like 4 buckets here. All right, let's grab these. We're missing gravel, which is in here. At least it should be. Is my gravel not in here, or am I tripping? Did I not ever put any gravel in there? Hello? I'm out of gravel. Interesting. Did I never grab gravel, dude? Think your overworld has a different seed than your mining dimension? It's the same seed? Or does it just convert? It converts it all. Oh, that's crazy. It's just a 1-to-1. That's what it is. Arnar, yeah. All right, let's make 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Air is just bottles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Earth. We need shears. One, two, three, 4. And then that leaves fire, which is buckets of lava. All right. And then there's the fire. All right. There's a fire one. Now we need nature. This is why I wanted these. I wonder if I have all this. Do I have all this? Do I have the pumpkins, potatoes? I think I should have all the things for nature. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. Okay, dye. This one's a little bit different because you need cyan, orange, pink, and lime. So lime can be made using green plus... Ooh. Pink is red plus white, which is just bone meal. All right, orange dye is red plus yellow. I don't think I have a dandelion in here, do I? Can I make yellow dye in an easy way? I'd have to just go get yellow dye. Red plus that, and then orange. And then cyan is just green plus blue. So I need 2 more. Cactus. Go to make snad. I'm out of sand, question mark. This is not going to end well for me. Use sulfur for yellow dye if you have any. Use sulfur turns into yellow dye. That's dope. All right, we'll just leave this on for the time being. And we'll just come over here and smelt this down into here. Sulfur turns directly into yellow dye, huh? Oh, wow. Cool. Did not know that. Okay, so there's orange. Lime will just be the green dye that I need here. Okay, and then cyan is blue. And this will make Nether. We should have everything for this. Yep. Honey we'll get later. Prismarine. Ooh, I don't have the prismarine crystals out of this. Oh no, we need more prismarine crystals. Oh yeah, because I got it in the other one. Oh my god, I'm so bad at life. Silicon, that's going to be the rest of... All right, so let's go ahead and make these. So we need a bunch of inferium for this. Insanium is what we'll have to break down into. Okay. So this is tier 1, tier 1. So tier 1. And then tier 1. Tier 1. Tier 1. Tier 1. And this will put all the seeds here. These go on the outer edges, by the way. We don't want these to go on the inner edges because we don't really need a whole lot of them. Because they're not like that important or whatever. All right, cool. Otto is over here somewhere. And that should be making those seeds, air seeds. All right, those are those. Tier 2 is prudentium. So this is tier 2. This is tier 2. This is tier 2. So we need 12 prudentium. So bam. That should go in there. That should make me the nature seeds. That should go in there. That'll make me those. I use a lead nugget to make red. Oh, really? I didn't think about that. Lead is iron, right? Red fart. Nature seeds are going to be for food. Nether seeds going to be for literally a bunch of stuff. And then that'll take care of a couple of those. Let me pause real quick. All right. Let me see what we're doing for seeds. We got all the tier 1 seeds. We got nature, nether. We haven't done silicon, sulfur, and the dye seeds, so we need to make more of those. So let's resume. Let's grab silicon out. I don't know if there's silicon in here. Could be some silicon over here. Nope. All right. Quartz. We'll just smelt some of these down real quick. And then make that. And so we're going to need some more prudentium. We're going to need 2. All right. We're going to make a bunch of silicon seeds. So prudentium in here. And then silicon in here. And that'll make us the silicon seeds that we need. We can plant these dye seeds on the outer edges. Outer edges are slower, so they're going to get not as good. That's going to make me all of my silicon seeds. And then I think I have... These need to be placed where there's 4 around it, so I can make the silicon essence and stuff. That's going to make me a bunch of silicon seeds, is what I mean. Means healthy digestive tract. I don't know if red means that. Next would be nether quartz, so it'd be tertium. So quartz, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can just do 2 for now. My obsidian seeds, I think, are this next one too. Obsidian. Did I not unload all the obsidian that I had? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I also didn't link these bad boys together. So that's on me. All right, so there's all the obsidian seeds. So we're going to need a bunch of obsidian seeds. So that should make me those. So tertium, obsidian, and that should get all those going. So that should get me the rest of those. And then we're going to plant these silicon seeds. As long as there's a 4 around it, I can use the spot. Granted, these can technically go faster, but this is how I'm making obsidian. Like, oh, why aren't you harvesting? Oh, because this is all full. Oh, because I need to make the pipe upgrades to output from here. Pipe upgrade. That's one thing I forgot to do. I always forget to do this because whenever you're like this deep into doing like speedruns and stuff, you like immediately think it's the same as before. We can get rid of the seeds out of here too because I don't need to grow any more seeds. Those are fine. We're replacing the rest of the obsidian seeds here. Otto, what are you doing? Oh, he dropped his ball and he was like, where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? All right. Sulfur. Did I not just grab the sulfur out or am I tripping? Backpack. Pretty sure sulfur seeds are tier 3. We're going to find out here in a minute. Sulfur is not tier 3. Sulfur is tier 2. Interesting. So we'll grab these out. Okay, and that'll make those. All right, I made sulfur seeds already. I needed to make more than 1 sulfur seed. I'm assuming that I made sulfur seeds already. All right, sulfur seeds are done. make some nether quartz seeds. I only need half of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need the prismarine ones, which is kind of rough. And then I need fluic seeds, which... This is also... Fluic seeds are Imperium. So Insanium... Okay. Then we need Certus seeds, which we should have a ton of Certus. All right. I don't believe I'll be able to make more than that. But these are tier tertium. Fluid seeds. We only need one of these. See if you get. I got all harder one. Wait, what? Eat? Ah, I got you. We're definitely gonna need you to come into work today. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about, dude? I was so confused and I had to scroll back up. Like, bro, what is he saying? He's great. As long as these chests can empty out fast enough, we're fine. All right, Certus seeds are done. I think I need a couple more Certus seeds, actually. I only made 3, right? Probably need a lot more than that, but this will be fine. We need experience seeds. Let's see. We need steel seeds. Got the silicon, got the sulfur, got the quartz. We made the obsidian seeds, the Certus quartz, the fluix. We need fluorite. Do we have fluorite in here? We need... Fluorite seeds are tier 4, so they need Imperium. Insanium. Four seeds should be enough. Are quests excluded from the speedrun? No. Based on the fact that you could skip progression with it? No, they're not. I've already like gotten a bunch of them. I've already used a bunch of them. We need prismarine, uranium. We need to make uranium, steel, diamond, and netherite. Those things have to get done. So we're going to resume the time and get those done. Should have the diamonds for it. 4. Steel is a little bit harder because we have to make the blocks. Uranium isn't so bad because the uranium is literally just uranium, right? To be able to just make them like that. So we can go, uranium unfortunately is a tier 5 seed, I think it is. Did I read that right? Or is it tier 4? It's Imperium. So Insanium, Supremium. Looks like we're not making 4. We're just going to make 4 of these. There's our 4 fluorite seeds. I'm okay with these going on the edges. I wish I could speed these up, though. Like, speed up the growth or whatever. Because these are all going here. And then Insanium. So this is basically if we have more of these. So Supremium. So Supremium is going to make our diamonds. And then we need netherite. Not nether essence, but netherite. This is indeed tier 5. So it's 4. So I need 4 more Supremium. So we need more Insanium for that. We don't need a whole lot of diamond seeds. We do need a whole lot of... Ooh, I missed a spot right there. We did miss a spot for the red fertilizer. Cool. Making sure that we grab that. And then we just need Insanium, which is working its way up to make another one. It should be, I just need 4 Supremium, which is in here. We just need more Inferium growing, which we can wait for it, really. We could just go ahead and take these Inferium and grow them on the outer edges, since I'm not really growing a whole lot of things on the outer edges. That way we can just have Inferium just constantly turn it into Insanium. And then we'll replace the inferium seeds later down the road with something else. I mean, these still grow relatively fast, even if they're on the outer edges or not. But this way we can get some insanium going a whole lot faster. Because we need netherite seeds, and that's pretty important. And then we need steel, and we need, we don't need those. We need fish seeds, uranium seed. We did uranium. We did fluorite. We need experience seeds. Pause. At this point, we need to get, let's go ahead and get back into it for the solium seeds, because we're going to need those. Solium seed. We're going to need the solium seed bases, because we need, I don't know if we have solium dust. That's the stuff that's solium. I don't even know if we've mined any solium. It would be in this backpack, I think. There's solium dust. That's what we need. Okay. Yeah, plenty of stuff for this. All right, so we need fish seeds, so we need these empty soul jars. The problem with these empty soul jars is that they're annoying to make. We're gonna need some Enderman stuff too, so these soul glass, we need soul dust, which is actually us going to the Nether and mining some things there. So I kind of do want to go to the Nether and put a waystone there. I almost broke my legs. We're also gonna need a bunch of different things, really. Not Scortia though. Let's go home and make a waystone for here too. And then we can just, this is set to hammer disabled. We just mine away until we find some solium. Hello. It'd be great if you had the thing that I needed in here, but you don't, so. We need, no we don't. Looks like we're out of food. So we're gonna do juicer. Then we're gonna do apples. Then we're gonna do 3 apples plus the juicer equals this. And then I'm gonna tell it to, I'm gonna open up my backpack, throw all these juice in here, and then tell it to have that. And now I never have to worry about food for at least a little bit. All right, we're gonna come over here, smelt down all this cobbled soulstone. We need a couple of them for later, but this will work for now. And this is gonna make me the empty soul jars. We also need the soul extractor. Okay, so soul extractor, we're gonna need this, soul base. We need a gold sword. We need 2 of them. I think I need more than just 2 of them. I need another one of them. And so we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, blah, 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 blah. Okay, and then I'll be able to make these. I think I'm gonna need more than that. That's fine. And this can go up, and then this will make the soul extractor. Once I make 1, 2, 3. And then that'll take care of that. And then we need these soul jars, which this is where we're making the soul dust. Soul jars, we need the soul glass. So we need fish, and we need prismarine, and we need enderman. So we're going to need a couple more of these jars. We'll need wither skeleton skulls later too. All right, so that's one set. Cool. So now I can just make these 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to go kill some other thing. We're going to go kill some fish real quick. So fishies it is. We could just swab it around, but I don't want to do that. Okay, where are all the fish? There's a tropical fish. Where is... Okay. Alright. We should start filling up these fish jars. What is the way to attune these to make it where you can switch between passive attune and not? I don't know if there is a way to do it, but... nice to have this with like an AoE. I wonder if the shrimp will give it to me. I don't want to test it though, because that won't turn out well for us if we do that. This fish here? Dude, I hate hitting these fish, man. These fish are hard to hit. They're like a little pixel that you got to hit. Do you count as fish? I sure as hell hope so. Those are seahorses. I don't know if they count as fish or not. Because if they count as... I would assume they count as fish. No, they don't count as fish. But they do drop a whole lot of garbage. Do jellyfish count as sheet or fish? Nope. Single tropical fish. I think they have to have like a certain tag or whatever to count. Come on, let me hit you. All right. We need 3 more fish to kill. Seahorses don't count. Okay. We'll need the soul extractor later, so we're putting that up. Deleting this, deleting this, deleting this, deleting this. Deleting the jellyfish. I don't know if I'll need this, but I'll keep it for later. All right. So now we have these. The fish seeds, I want to say, are Prudentium. So let's just grab something out of here, because I'm sure we'll have something in here. So this is going to be here. Oh, the netherite's still here, laws. Okay. The netherite was supremium, so there's our 5 insanium that we're just constantly making. And so now we should be able to make the netherite. And we have fish seeds. So now we need prismarine seeds, which is actually very important. Unfortunately, there's our netherite seeds. That needs to be planted out here as well. All right, the prismarine seeds are kind of important though. So that's kind of a big portion of something that we need to get into. So we need to go back and we need to go into the ocean and find some kind of structure that's nearby. I don't know what's going on here. I guess it's a place that I've gone through. So prismarine. Well, I think we found it. There's a copper backpack. There's prismarine. It's not. There's nautilus shells. I'll take those. I don't need bronze. Heart of the Sea is a good pick up there. All right, nothing else matters there. All right, so that actually should make me the prismarine. I think I have 1, right? Yeah, so I need 3. Cool. And prismarine is, if I remember correctly, tertium. So 1 of these. All right, that takes care of that. And then we're going to use this extra backpack later, so I'm going to shove it right here. And then now I can just place this one, replace this inferium one because I don't need that much inferium, but I'll put that up. I just put up my tool, my linking tool. Don't need that on there because I'm going to need that over and over. And pause. All right, so not bad. Experience, steel, and the rest are just extra seeds, I believe. Let's go ahead and get those going. So steel, we're going to make the steel compound. Is it just an iron ingot surrounded by coal? So this is a stack apiece out of coal already. Do we have coal in here? I have some coal in here. So this will just straight up smelt into a stack of steel. Let me do some math real quick. So we need a 1x. We need 4 1x's, so it's 9 times 9 is 81 times 4. We need 324 divided by 4. So we need, hold on, times 4 divided by 64. So we need about 5 stacks of steel to make it. Because that's in the pocket storage. True, we could do lignite. We could do lignite. Let's do that. I have a whole bunch of that. Maybe there is a use. We're going to use up all of my stuff, though. Lignite. Can I don't think I can do that. I would like more than 1 stack of this, though. That's the only problem. I guess when we make the steel, the more steel we get, the better it'll be. Not the ligma coal, the ligma coal. Okay. Yeah, we ain't making any more than that. And then steel is tier Imperium. And then we need experience seeds. Which you just need these. Oh, man. Why do you want wool and iron at the beginning of the run? You can if you want it. In the beginning, it's usually because you need... if you get the steel and iron or whatever, you can get the ship. You don't have to do that, though. It's not required. All right, we're just going to use these to get experience. Personally, I actually don't really like doing that. All right, so it's another Imperium Essence. Does experience seeds, does it need? Is prosperity soul base? Okay. I skipped the ship because it wasn't needed. Yeah, you don't necessarily need the ship. The ship is, it'll work. It's not bad. It's good if you start next to a thing, but that's about it. All right, so that takes care of the experience seeds. The prismarine's done. We still need honey. We have steel going already. Experience is done. Soul glass. This can go. We don't need none of that. I would like to make these right here, but we're good on all of those. Now let me pause. Fido is flipping out for some reason. I don't really know why. He keeps jumping in and out of my room, and it's like, let's do some things that I don't normally do. All right, we need to do some things that I don't normally do. And I'm going to do it now. So we have a spot for uranium. Uranium's already in here. We need a spot for fluorite, which we do. Do we have a spot for sulfur? I don't think we do for sulfur. Let me grab a sulfur spot real quick. And then we're going to come over here to this import-export bus. How many recipes do I have here? Okay. So we're going to do extract sulfur essence. We're going to do this recipe. We're going to extract it. And then so I'm going to tell it to do sulfur essence here. I don't know if it's going to do it fast or not. But if we do it like this, it should put sulfur essence in here and just hopefully work fast enough. We're going to grab some stone. And we're going to block these 4 off. And we're going to tell it to remember. And then we'll pull these out. And then that way they'll always do this. And so sulfur will automatically be made and put into this chest right here, which we're going to need some more copper upgrades. Go ahead and make me like, can you make me 30 of them? You can make me 30 of them. Cool. Way later in the playthrough, I want to do the time crystal, but I'm also like not fully in that yet. So we'll see. Okay, cool. And so now we want to grab, we have all these different essences that we want to do. Like silicon needs to be turned into silicon, which it should have silicon should have a spot already. If it doesn't yet, it needs one. Silicon. I need blocks of this. So I need let's go ahead and teach it how to make a compacting drawer for this one. I don't think I have a compacting drawer recipe yet. Should know how to make the rest of that, so we'll just go ahead and teach it. Looks like we're a little low on power right now. So that's fine. Can I teach it to make 5? Can I teach it to make 1? I'm running out of cobblestone. We'll have to fix that a little bit later. All right, silicon will go in here. We're going to lock this sucker and link it. And then we're going to grab a couple in there. And then what I'll do is I'll grab the silicon essence out of here. Silicon. Fido, what are you doing? I already have the silicon essence, so I got that going for me. Silicon essence, apply. Tell it to get silicon essence. Obsidian's fine. We need uranium is the other one. So we'll teach it same thing here, this one, uranium essence. Then apply. And then this will work. This should work through this relatively fast. It should be able to clear this up a whole lot faster. Hopefully. Maybe not too fast. Yeah, there it goes. And then uranium would be the other one that we want to do in here. And then uranium should have a spot, so it should already be going up over here. Okay, cool. Worst thing is I don't want it to go in these chests. This is fine to go in this chest. It's not okay to go in the other chest. So now it should be working just fine. All right, and then what essence do we have? Obsidian, wood, doesn't matter. Fluoride actually needs to be done too. We'll do that a little bit later, because I don't want to mess with all that. Let me pause. Let's go ahead and do intro stuff, because we need to make these right here. I think I already taught it how to make the advanced. Can I do 4 here? And let's go ahead and upgrade our pattern providers real quick. And we need another 2 molecular assemblers. And then we need the acceleration cards. That's an induction card. And let's go ahead and throw those in there. Throw those in there. And then let's go ahead and work towards this. So this one, we need the crystal assembler. We need concurrent processors and then capacity cards. So concurrent processors, this is going to be an inscriber with a concurrent press or the universal press, which we should actually be able to make the universal press because sky stealing it, we can make those. Ooh. Can I just do a concurrent press here? Yeah, we'll just do this because we need the crystal assembler for this. And so this is where we need Fluix blocks. What I like to do with these, and we need the intro seeds. Intro seeds. I think we need dust for these, right? Ender pearl dust and skystone dust. We need to grab the skystone dust out of this with the extractor, which is going to be extractor. I'm going to grab out another drawer here. Extractor drawer. We'll just put this like right here. So this is going to be skystone dust is skystone, water, lava, bucket. So we need 2 buckets. Need a bucket of water. Bucket of lava. And so skystone. Can I put the lava underneath it is the question. Lava can go underneath it. And then now we can just take a drawer here. And that'll make a skystone. And then again, we can do the same thing. We can do configuration, then link. And now we have some skystone. And so now we can make the crystal assembler eventually. Once we get the intro, we need intro seeds is what we need. I need ender dust. So we need ender pearls. How are we doing on ender pearls? Fine. We'll come over here to this inscriber right here, and we'll just get those to get me some intro dust. And then we can make some intro seeds. All right. I only need a couple of them because now what I can do here, which is kind of wild, is if I want to speed these up, where's my inferior? Which one of these are in? We'll just do it here. So here, here, and here, we'll do intro seed on each of these. Make sure we have fortune on these. And so when these grow or whatever, these will grow into intro crystals. So once these are all done, and then we need intro seeds. And this is what we're going to need for, this is tier 6. So we need insanium. So we need a bunch of these blocks here. So the blocks, we're going to need a total of, what is it? 4. So we need the 380 or whatever. Gotta wait for them all to grow here. I think we're doing pretty solid in terms of like resources. You're doing things way early for me. I just started using intro way late. Well, I want to do this for certain like. Oh, okay, there's one. So it's 36, 72, 144 intro crystals then. Oh, we might need more than this. After stream, I'm going to attempt to complete allthemods 10. Currently playing Greg Tech New Horizons. Jesus. Why? All right, so this would give me some more of those blocks. We need a total of 2 of these or 4 of these to make the rest. So I'm almost completing it. Ooh. It's much easier to get these because it only takes a couple versus before it takes a lot. All right, so now we've almost made enough of these. Especially when you have fortune. Fortune helps a ton. Wow, that didn't really grow that much. One more. And that should be enough. Okay, and this is Insanium. This just makes it where I don't have to worry about it, is all it is. And we could change this up a little bit later, but now that we have these intro crystals or whatever, we can make the concurrent processors. And it's not really hard to make a whole lot of these. So I don't mind grabbing all of these like this. So now we need, when we make the crystal assembler, we need to get the recipes for all these so we can make it. And then that way we can place this intro seed. Right there. All right, and so let's go ahead and make these intro seeds. We need the concurrent processor right here, which is the crystal assembler. I'm going to go ahead and teach it this recipe. I don't think I have another pattern. Let's go ahead and make 4 of those. And then assemblers. Those. And then we're going to keep building this tower up here. That's not where I put you. Problem is this is going to start drawing a lot of power, so I have to be careful with this. And now we need to do, I have more space for these. We can do 4 of these because I just added 4 of them. These are actually really easy to make. And then we need more acceleration cards. I think I didn't add those till later. That's fine. All right, cool. And then let's go ahead and make the recipes for these real quick. So this is going to be the crystal assembler is important because I'm going to need this later. It doesn't know how to make the crafting terminal, the skystone tank, or the extended machine frame. We'll just teach it how to make that. I'm going to grab that recipe and take the skystone tank. Should have skystone here. This is just what, smelted regular stone. I can just make a bunch of that later. It doesn't know how to make the terminal. I don't want it to be this recipe. I want it to be the one with the illuminated panel. That's... That way I can just teach it how to make this. And so if I tell it to make me one of these, I'm going to be missing the 4 intro infused ingots. So these are a reaction chamber. I do want to teach it how to make a reaction chamber because we're going to need those later down the road. And teach it how to make all of these. Glowstone. Let's go to the Nether real quick and grab some glowstone. guess I didn't grab enough when I was in here last time. Otto, why do you keep opening and closing my door, doggy? I appreciate you, dude. Hope you have a good one. Go get you some rest, my dude. That should do me some good for right now. Okay, matter condenser. This should just be glass. We're almost out of iron. Want to make sure the matter condenser recipes aren't taking quartz glass because that's not a good thing. This should know how to make anything. It's going to use blackstone, but that's fine. Is the energy accepted? It has to be quartz glass. Okay. And we have the vibration chamber. And let's teach it to make the fluix crystals. And then the reaction chamber. And now I should be able to tell it to make me a reaction chamber. And then I should be able to tell it to make me... We want to do this in the reaction chamber. We need intro dust, so I need those intro crystals. We should be able to just smush these all down. And while those are smushing down, I should be able to do the reaction chamber. It just needs... Does this need water in it or whatever? Do I do water in this one? I don't know, man. Let's just do... Can I make a sink? Let's make a sink. Out of iron. Make me some blocks real quick. What is the pickaxe I'm using? It is a Eclipse alloy pickaxe. Okay. And then let's make a sink. And we can just do a reaction chamber right here for the time being. It has to be connected to power, unfortunately. So I'm not going to connect it right there. It has to be connected to power, so we'll place it right here for now. And then we'll just grab a fluid pipe. Pump this sucker in. And then now this has fluid, and we can make a lot of these crystals and stuff. So we need the dust out of here. What was it? Lapis and gold. We need a lot of lapis, though. Gotta place those. This will make us those intro infused ingots. And now I should be able to make the crystal assembler. Only need one. I would hook this up later down the road, but this is going to go right here. And so crystal assembler, I need acceleration cards. I've got 2 right here. Okay, so crystal assembler, this is going to make us the, do I want to make that? What is this? Sky steel ingots? Lava? I could probably just make the universal press, but we'll just do this one for now. Do I do the universal one or do I do this one? So eye vendor. Concurrent is intro crystals. And then silicon. And this will make a subscriber or inscriber press. And so this is just to make the intro crystals. Oh, they're right there. That's what I needed. And that'll make me some of those. And so this is just to get all the way to make the presses or whatever and to make this. So crystal inscriber, I'm gonna need any type of, I need this right here, crystal assembler. I need to make the next part or whatever. We're trying to make this, so we need cables. I wonder if I can make 100. I can make 100. All right, so cables. And then it is capacity cards, crafting tables. And then we need to teach it how to make the capacity cards. I don't know if I can make 64 of these. Can I make 100 of these? No. Can I make 10 of these? I can make 10 of these. Okay. And then this is going to make these. So this is where we need the silicon processors and redstone. So we're going to make those in here. Want two things at the same time? Watch F1. All right, and this is going to make me those cards that I wanted. Once I have everything in here. What am I missing in here? Cables. Nope. Missing ingot crafting tables, right? All right. So these are going to massively increase how much stuff that we can make here. Or that we can hold in each of these. So this is going to be the dope part. So we can just go boop, boop, boop. And now those will store a whole lot more, which is what I want. And we need more capacity cards because we're out of iron. So I'm going to pause real quick. I got to take a leak and shut my door. We need to make the mob farms, man. But I got to teach it some recipes first. So let's resume. Let's teach it some recipes. Okay, so we need to teach it how to make conduits, which is nautilus shells plus all of this. So we're going to do these two. We're going to teach conduit first, heart of the sea next. We don't actually need the heart of the sea recipe. What am I talking about? We need the nautilus shell recipe. We need that recipe. And then we need clocks. I don't know if we need this recipe, but it doesn't hurt. And then we need, I don't think I need anything else, to be honest with you. I think this is fine. Put those in there. And then we need some more iron. Let's go get some more iron real quick. So we're just going to turn this on and then we'll go mine some iron. Oh, that's not the right thing. Yeah, I have a mob I can do Heart of the Sea from. During doing the flag in the sprint race. Oh. We need to get rid of all this copper, dude. I don't think we need this much copper. Or graphite right now. We'll keep the graphite for now. I don't think we need to. Wish we had more stellarite. That'd be nice. You don't need cinnabar for anything, by the way. Not giving me enough iron, but that's fine. We're going to turn this off. Bam. That should give us some more iron. All right. Because now we need to do all the recipes for these things. So, mob grinding, we're going to teach it how to make all. We don't need to teach it how to make that because I've already done it, but we are going to have to teach it how to make this. So, in the right thing here. We're going to do beheading. And then I need to teach it how to make the swords again because I'm dumb. And then we need to teach it how to make the looting ones. Which we should be able to do this with dye essence because we have dye essence in general. And then I can just shove all these in here. And I can go looting. We can get this to 10. And then we can go mob grinding. We can go 10 here. And then we can go 10 here. That's a little harder because it's to make the other stuff. These can go here. And then this is where our ethereal glass was. Wait. All right, and that'll just let us walk in here. And nothing's going to fly out here. We need that backpack that we put down earlier. And we need to teach it all the recipes. There's usually stuff in here. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Now upgrade, I need a smithing table. So netherite, I can literally teach it to just make straight up netherite. I don't know if I have any more compacting drawers or not. I'm missing the piston or the cobblestone. It's funny that we're missing cobblestone out of everything. I don't remember what I was doing with this one. This is for netherite, right? Okay, and now we should be able to teach it how to make the stack upgrades for the backpack too. We need to teach it how to make these. All right. So stack upgrades going down. It shouldn't need to know how to make all those. It should just know how to make, like, once it has it or whatever, it should be able to just go down. And I don't know if we have the string necessarily, but stack. We only need 2 of these. I don't know if I can make 2 of these. Apparently it says I can craft it. Okay, can make 2 of those. Cool. And this is going to go into this backpack right here. And then we're going to need functional store controller. We need an access point here, just 1. And we're going to need one of these armory upgrades. So let's go ahead and tell it to make 10 of these. And then I should be able to make this with a comparator. And then we need to teach it how to make pipe upgrades. Okay. Well, this time, I want to try and get it under 20 hours if I can. My goal right now. If I can do that, that would be great. If I can, it is what it is, but 20 hours is my goal. All right. This needs a magnet upgrade. So we're going to place this right here. We're going to grab the controller access point, which is going to go here. The armory cabinet's going to go here. We're going to do item pipes here and here. And then we want to, this is not going to be able to connect to it just yet. We're going to do like this on both of these. We're going to do a pipe upgrade. And then we need void upgrades as well. And then we will fix that up here in a little bit. Okay. And then this is going to make it where we can start placing down our spawners. So let's go ahead and teach you how to make a redstone comparator, because I'm going to need that later down the road. It doesn't know how to make the nether quartz, nor this, nor the sticks, which is kind of wild. And then I should teach it those. Doesn't know how to make stone yet. That's okay, because I should have some stone. I'll just throw that in there. I have it done for 10 days. They're going to fire me soon. Oh no, dude, that's rough. All right. And then these are all of my spawners here. This is the fastest spawner that I have. We need to get some swabs too. I can put a spawner here. Spawner here. These shouldn't turn on by themselves. But you never know, dude. Sometimes they just do. They're just like, hey, congratulations. All right. We're going to need more than 5 spawners. So something that we're going to do is cry. We also need to make the redstone links. I'm going to need these later down the road, but we're going to need them right now too. Platinum. We didn't ever smelt the platinum down. Copper. Stick. Fido, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? I don't know how many of these that I can make. 6. We'll see if that's enough. Should be enough. No. All right. And then we need some blocks to stop them from spawning on top of this. And if they spawn on the top of those, it's kind of a problem. So what I normally do is I need to do framed panel. Those are usually what I make. Spruce. I don't really have to put the backing on these, but this just stops them from spawning there. All right. And so did I put the right backpack down? I did. Cool. All right, dope. So those are all going. That's perfectly fine. Let's pause it. Let me shut my door. Which ones do I have? I have Arch Evoker, Cow, Seahorse, Chicken, Wither Skeleton, Cave Creeper. So I need a couple more spawners. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bust out old Trusty Dusty here, my steam drill, and make sure I got a bucket of water on me, which I don't. So we're going to grab a bucket of water. And then we're going to go back to the overworld, there was a place to the north of me or to the east of me over here where I can get a bunch of good spawners. Actually, no, I think it was south of me. I've never seen that floating structure. I don't exactly know what it is. I see there's a spawner here. Oh, perfect. Hold on. This is perfect. I need to make another. Do we have string? Do we have wool? I need to make some more swabs. 2, 3, 4. That's one of the ones that I needed too. I needed this phantom right here. Let me swab you. Cool. He got turned into a big boy. Wow. All right. This place is loaded with stuff, which is kind of crazy. But not the stuff that I need. There's 3 more spawners, which is good. That's the place that I was talking about. This would have been good to find way earlier in the game. The only thing that I can get out of these things that I care about, I'm really just looking for specific spawners. Sometimes I can get creepers and stuff down here. Don't really care about skeletons. But having the extra spawners are always nice. And the fermented spider eyes are also good. Ensnaring. Yeah, creepers are really nice to get. I just gotta find a creeper. No, creepers are very interesting. Creepers are a must. We gotta have creepers for gas size. See if I can find a creeper spawner. Don't really care about the chest. Just looking for a spawner. I think I'm already... Did I go this way? You just effectively ignore these guys. It looks like this is mostly just spider spawners. Pretty sure I went this way. What is this? Double spider room? Creeper spawner? Skeleton. Zombie. Might as well. Don't know if we already have a zombie spawner or not, but Sometimes we can get really lucky and just find a creeper spawner. Am I just gonna chill to death? Bro, what is this chill? Something broke. Silverfish. Ew. I need to kill that guy. Go ahead and use some osmium to make some better gear. Or actually, let's just grab some netherite. And make some netherite bricks. Grab some skulk out. That's not where I meant to place that. All right, we need some more acacia logs here. Did it not work like it was supposed to? Better luck going next time, nighttime overall for creepers. Yeah, I might just go and see. We need creepers and witches. All right, the invader is pretty important to kill. A lot of spotter spawners, apparently. Let's just go to the spawn. See if we see anything on the map. There's a creeper over here. He's right here. And then we don't need sheepies. We got chickens. Don't need bamboo creepers. We need a witch. So if we're going to get a witch, we need to make a couple of things. Mom grinding. We need to make this cursed chicken feed. We need to make one of these. Actually, who am I kidding? We do need a tap later, but we need the experience collector. Our experience holder. This actually needs to come over here and sit like right there. Collect the experience, render area. That way it'll collect all that experience there, and then we can just put all our levels in here. Grab out some buckets. Unfortunately, this only works one bucket at a time, which is kind of weird. All right, and then now we should be able to make the cursed chicken feed. Missing gunpowder? Do we not have any gunpowder at all? Huh? What up, dude? Appreciate you. Let's see if we can get some out of this creeper that's right here. Where you at, buddy? These creepers should still give it to me. Okay. Damn, they're actually thick. We have no gunpowder at all. I don't think those guys drop it. Yep, you do need it tonight. I think the jungle creepers are the only ones that'll drop it. A lot of Endermen out here, which is kind of weird, honestly. Did you drop gunpowder? You did. Cool. Annanite. You need Annanite, which is Insanite or whatever. We need to grab some dirt out. I don't think we have any dirt in here. We do. Okay, cool. And then now we just need witch seeds. So we can get rid of this. All right. So we need dirt. We need to feed this to a chicken. We need to convert one of our spawners into a chicken spawner. Which is what one of the swabs we have is. Which it looks like we have a lot of swabs from earlier. There's our creeper chicken. Our chicken. Our wither skeleton. Our cave creeper. Seahorse, phantom cow. We'll do the seahorse. And then we can do the cow too, so we can have infinite food. I don't think I'm too worried about that. All right. Now, where's my chicken feed for the chicken? That's cave creeper. Chicken. All right. Go find a chicken real quick. Hello there, creeper. Chicken.
Happy birthday, Taco!
And now you are going to be turned into a chicken spawner. And we're going to need to make a lever. This is normally where I'd want my time one, so I can speed this up. I'm leaving this running, by the way. That's just going to stay running. And then while that's running, we have all this stuff for seahorse creepers, all this other stuff. We need to go swab. Oh, this is where it kind of gets difficult. Did I make a spot for gunpowder yet? No. What up, TC? How you doing, dude? Let me pause real quick. I need to chill for a second. So we're still working on the mob farms. Should take me about an hour to do this. I should almost be done. We just got to get some witches. What do we need to make? We need to make our first conduit, get the seahorses going, and then I'll get me Heart of the Seas. I think I just need like a bunch of them. I need a bunch of clocks, so I need a bunch of redstone and gold. I need a witch spawner. That has to happen. I need a witch spawner, and I need a witch spawner like yesterday, dude. Nether stars are coming up, yeah. Let's go get a witch spawner. What do we need to do? Witch spawner. This needs to hurry up and do its thing because we need a witch We have, oh, we have to get a chicken first. So we can get our egg. All right, there's a rotten egg, and then we can do seahorse. Okay, seahorse spawn egg is there. And the seahorse will go on the first one. We'll get the, we'll just leave this on. That's fine for now. And then we're gonna go grab out some cobblestone from here, and then we're gonna go back to the overworld, and we're gonna go we just need a witch. Pretty much that's literally all we're doing this for is a witch. So we just need a dark hole, which I'll just grab one over here. Put down some dirt. Where's my axe? Okay. All right. We just need a witch. I don't think I need anything else. Could be wrong though. This is my torches in here. Do I have torches in here? How do I not have torches? Spawn a ton. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing exactly that. Sticks. I'm just doing it to grab a witch. Is literally all I'm doing it for. I just need a way to turn it on and off, right? So, rotten egg. And then witch. Oh my god, how lucky are we? We might have to come back to this later, but we really just needed a witch. Alright, cool. And then we'll just go back home. So lucky there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's grab a bucket out so we can get some more experience. And then we'll combine this together to get the witch DNA. Then pop. Then we can get this chicken with the witch DNA. Bam. Or the cave creeper. And so now we can start making the spawners that we want. The first one, we need our heart of the sea. We need to make these nautilus shells. And then make a conduit. So I can turn this first one into, this is a Vex spawner. We're going to do a conduit on it. And we're going to do the first one is going to be a seahorse. And so that way, oh yeah, we needed to set up the other redstone link over here. So we need another lever. And we need a, we can put these buckets up. We need our redstone links here. And this will go right here, and this will go right there. And this should be linked up, so that should turn those on. And our seahorses should spawn here. They should spawn, they should go right down the middle, and then die in here. And then we get Heart of the Sea. We want to make sure that we void these. We want to void these. The coral, all the different kinds of coral, void them all. And then this will make us another conduit, right? And so that's important. So we don't need the Heart of the Sea to be in there, but it works. Why is this controller? Is it because it's not linked? Do I have this not linked right yet? It's not linked. It's linked. That should connect to it. It's weird that it's not connected to it. There it goes. Okay. Where's put it up? Okay, so the problem with this is that you do have to be semi-close to get these to spawn. But that's fine. So we have zombified piglin as the second one. We have a blaze. The blaze needs to be fine. Skeleton, silverfish. And we're just going to go through here and place more spawners and comparators. So comparators, spawners. Spider, skeleton. And we have zombie. And then we need to come over here and we need to break these. And then we need to use redstone links and the create wrench. And then that should turn them on and off. And now we should have these corals need to get deleted. These corals need to get deleted. And then we have Heart of the Seas that we need. Okay, so that'll make us all the conduits that we need. So we should be able to just straight out make a bunch of conduits here. There's 7. That's what we needed. Okay, and so now we can start putting these eggs on here. So like cave creeper is important. Let's see, we have zombified piglin, blaze, skeleton. Silverfish can be a cave creeper. That's fine. Let's go ahead and use this. Oh, hold on a second. Let's turn these off because I forgot we need cores. As long as I don't set fire to anything. I shouldn't have done that while I was on, but that's okay. We also need to make sure that this is chunk loaded, which is not completely, but it is now. Okay, cool. All right, so did we use a conduit on these? All right, everything but that piglin brood at the top has got it on there. So let's go ahead and go grab some chorus fruit real quick. So we're just going to go the in and then RTP. Connect to a tank to collect all the OP. Oh yeah, we already have the thing to collect all of that. I already have all that. And there's a dragon though. We don't need none of that. Cool. Is there anything that I need to grab while I'm here? No. I have something to grab all the experience and stuff that's already there. No AI on the seahorse. This way we don't have to worry about when they do spawn. We don't have to worry about having to kill them. We need a witch spawn egg. Skeleton, cave creeper. All right. So we can also teach this what to avoid. So this should start spawning them. I don't know how. Oh, he spawned there. Interesting. Could be a valid spawn point. And this way we can just tell it what to void. Because we need the zombie heads. Like we can void the arrows. We don't need them. But this will give us pretty much everything that we need. Like once we have the stuff flowing. The witch is pretty important. And then we have what? Wither skeleton, creeper. We need to get those going too. Really, at this point, we can just go ahead and make these. Bucket. Seed. Bucket. Oh, this is the feed. I need to just feed. I was like, I'm sitting there thinking, what is wrong with me? And then these can go in there. We could feed this to chicken number 1. We can turn this off now. We have enough chickens forever. And then this top one is going to be my wither skeleton. And so we need another conduit. Quit magneting this stuff. We need another conduit. That is one of the void things right there. And then we can go ahead and make some more nautilus shells. And then we can just use this on the top. And that should make it spawn the rest of the stuff. So now we need clocks and all that stuff. But the cave creepers and all that stuff are spawning, which is what we want. And anything we got a spot for should already be able to be pulled out here. So that works. And then this goes in here. And that's fine. Okay. At this point, we need to make the clocks and stuff. I don't know if we have all the redstone for it or not. Or the gold for it. We do not. Let's turn this off. And let's speed this up. Particularly the cave creeper. Are you almost done? Okay, and then we need the witch. And then next we need sugar, which I'm not sure that we have a whole lot of sugar. We have sugar cane, which you could just make a whole bunch of. I can just convert all this into sugar. And then I can use this up here. Why don't you use the hover function? I am using the hover function. That's the problem. The hover function just doesn't work that well when you're dumb like me. And then creepers are important. And then there we go. So we can just break this. Okay. All right. That's just our spawning stuff. Now we just need all the stuff to make it quiet. Chat. It's a super low tier jetpack with horrible hover. Yeah, correct. Which I actually could upgrade this now that I do I have redstone? Iron. Yeah, I could upgrade this. I should upgrade this actually. So let's go ahead and upgrade this to iron. Gotta make some sticks. Do I have the furnaces made? 1, 2. Ooh, am I out of iron? I have the iron blocks right here I can use. There's just chicken. Is there cooked? Did a chicken get cooked right here? Dude, a chicken got cooked. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, the hover is not as good in terms of like the lower tiers. And actually, I don't really like the way they changed the tiers in general. Like they made it to where I got to be careful about upgrading these actually. They made it to where you can't ooh, am I out of iron again? I'm out of iron again. We'll have to wait on that. Am I tripping? Oh, I'm out of gold. Okay. I have all the gold over here though. Smelt all this down. I made it to where essentially you have to rely on whatchamacallit. The emerald no longer does it for you. You have to do all the modium to not have a slow descent, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Can I make this up? Like I have all the stuff to make the rest of this. I don't actually have the gold, so we'll just hold off. But this is at least a lot faster. And these guys do drop a lot more. And we can make the fermented spider eyes. So fermented spider eyes right here. This increases the spawn or whatever. As long as the low amount and the high amount are good, this is just going to make it fast. So I'm okay with this. Usually I do another void overflow one or whatever. Like I would just say void overflow and then exclude everything, which I'm actually going to do. Void upgrade. So let's just go ahead and make another one. And so this one's going to be void overflow and will block. So like this should delete any kind of thing. It will block like blaze rods or things that I want to like keep a bunch of. So this is perfectly fine. Yeah, because I can make a spot for all of those. And this will get rid of everything. And then we should have gold. This is how we're getting gold, is we're going to have the raw gold coming out. But the next step is going to be for us to cry deeply in Spanish. Let's just go ahead and do that. I don't know if we have enough glass or not, but... Doesn't know how to make netherite, which is kind of weird. But it should definitely know how to make netherite. And it should also know how to make obsidian. And then the deep learners is not going to know how to make any of this. And then the prediction matrices, it should know how to make clay from fire and water. And then now I can connect all these together. We're going to eventually run out of power. All right. So we need the deep learners. Did I not teach it how to make a deep learner? Oh, I just didn't put it up. Right now, I need 4 of these. Missing redstone. Missing redstone? And then I need the model frameworks. Yep. That's why I was confused. I was like, excuse me? Smooth stone. Normally what I do for a smooth stone... That one didn't get upgraded. Normally what I do for a smooth stone is I just set up a smelter for all this, but I'm not going to do that for this one. I should just smelt it all. I need to just cobblestone this stuff, to be honest with you. You're not getting way more redstone of that, though? I have to be closer towards it to actually get it to work. Like, I have to be, like, right on top of it or whatever. Because I need the witches to spawn more, and they're max speed right now. Good job. Alright, so those are in there, and then I should be able to just tell it to make me... I need 16 of these. I'm missing stone. I'm just missing straight stone now. Now we're missing dirt essence. Did I not make dirt seeds? Did I not make dirt seeds? Dude, I didn't make dirt seeds. Your boy did not make dirt seeds. Yeah. Well, we'll change the range here in a bit. That's not too big of a deal because I'll be able to fix that here in a minute. All right. That should fix the dirt seed problem. And then we just go at hostile. I just need to make 16 of these, like have these ready to go. Because I'm going to get those a little bit later. We're also going to need the mob grinding glass. I don't know how much glass we're actually going to need. So I'm just going to do this. I don't know how much coal we actually have. We have blocks of coal. Where do I get the blocks of coal at? Usually that recipe is a little bit different. See if I can just build this all in one go. Don't want them to escape. Ooh, gonna need a little bit more. This way we can just walk into it. So I don't know if I got all the soul sand from the Nether or not. I don't know that I got any soul. Ah, because it was the other. This is what happens when you go and do Runs like this. The sky has started pissing at my house. Oh. Oh. That's wild, dude. See if we can find a soul sand valley before I just go and go around forever. I think this is considered one over here. It's supposed to be storming pretty bad here. We need a ton of soul sand. Honestly, we could have just made a ton of soul sand. I'm sure we have the stuff for it. I don't really need a whole ton, but we need the wither skeleton skulls. And I don't believe they're collecting over here, but they will eventually. We've got 9. That's kind of not good. Does this not have a conduit on it? Oh, it just doesn't have the clock and the sugar. We also get zombie hearts, which turn into things we can use to make gold. So I'm okay with that. I'm going to just slowly flow down until I die. That should give us plenty of nether skulls. Yep, cool. And so we want to make sure we're avoiding some of this stuff too so it doesn't overflow here. Like gunpowder's fine to be where it's at. We have plenty of string. Okay, cool. Before we do this, we actually need to make the enchanter and stuff from mystical agriculture because we need mystical enlightenment. I spelled it wrong, but it doesn't matter. It does matter. We need the recipe for this, which is the enchanter. So let's grab this. Gonna need an enchantment book. And then the recipe for this is a book plus supremium. Oh my god. So let's see how much insanium we've made. 37. Oh my god. And then experience essence. We need books. And then there's our mystical alignment. I personally like to make a scythe. I'm going to go ahead and teach it the recipes for all these things. So scythe-wise, we need to teach it this. I need to teach it this. So we're going to go ahead and grab these recipes. The problem is with these recipes is that it's not going to be able to know how to do this because it doesn't have inferium to work off of. So it's kind of a problem with that, but that's fine. I'm going to need this later down the road. One of the reasons why I'm making it now. We'll put the scythe in there as well. But essentially, I want to work up to the highest tier that I can make. Did I even teach it how to make the inferium scythe recipe? Gotta find out. Nope. Which really, we could just grab this tertium out here. Turn this into this. Base ingot. Tell it to make 20 of those. And then we'll do gemstone. And we'll grab those, and then we'll just go ahead and make the 2 that we need. I don't know why I did that backwards. And then I should be able to just upgrade this scythe. And then we just gotta tier up, basically. So, do we get the recipe for all of this? Maybe not. Supremium. We should be able to just make it all in my inventory. So I'm gonna need 2 of these anyway, so let's go ahead and make 2 of these. Okay. Now we're gonna go down. Same thing. We're gonna make 2 of these. We have tertium. Prosperity are the tertium gemstones. We should be able to just go ahead and make the way up. One thing that we need to actually make is, this is a really good weapon right here, 25 attack damage. One of the things that we really need to make on this scythe or whatever, we're going to grab and break the, not the fortune, we're going to grab the scavenger off of this. Which is, I need, here's my anvil right here. Make sure this is not breaking. Grab some books. And then we'll throw this. And then we'll place the anvil down. And then we should be able to put mystical enlightenment on it. We should be able to put fortune. Don't need fortune because it's not a, oh, whatchamacallit. I don't need mending on it. We need the scavenger too. Really, I would like to go to the Bumble Zone now, but I don't know if that's going to be a thing we can do. Fortune 3 can just be put up. But we'll have to see about later doing that. Mending is fine too. Okay, so Osmond Pack sold garbage can. Now we have a mystical enlightenment on here. We can go ahead and grab those deep learners. And we're going to have to put up the rest of the stuff here. Because I don't need it on my inventory. Because we're going to have too much stuff in my inventory for this. All right. That's all done. What's the expected final time? Hopefully 20 hours. Hopefully. So now we just got to build these out. I do need the construction stick. I don't know why I got rid of that. Construction stick. We're going to make sure that this is chunk claimed here because I don't want these guys blowing anything up. And we're going to build this out right here. I don't know how many I just built. This is where we're going to need... We probably only need to build one at a time. So I'm going to go ahead and get those models. And we're going to basically have to build a whole ton of models all at once. We're going to go hide so he doesn't blow up my stuff. How's he hurting himself? Oh, I guess he's suffocating. Lols? Sucks to suck, dude. Cool. I wish I had decrepitude on this. That would make this so much easier. He's like, oh, he's actually hitting me. Hold on a second. Okay, cool. Wither stuff, that can go away. Nether Star is dope to have. Okay, so Cognate Dust is great. One of the things that we really need to grab, though, while we're doing this, because I did this last time and I messed this up multiple times, we need to grab some of these chickens and throw them in there and force them to be in there. So we need a creature catcher. We're going to need one of these later. So I'm going to go ahead and make one. Get in my inventory. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out a way to stick this, make him stay here. I'll just do it at the end. That's what I'll do. So we need a total of 5 more. So let's go ahead and build that out. And then we can put these in our offhands. And hopefully this chicken, if this chicken comes over here, that would be dope. I would like for this chicken to come over here. We're going to throw this chicken out now. Oh, it didn't kill him. Come on, chicken. That sound is so annoying. I'm apologize to everybody. Let's see if I can get him to kill it right here. Blow him up. Chicken. No, come back, chicken. Come back. Why didn't you die to the first hit, dude? That's kind of crazy. Bro, this chicken's fucking invincible. We'll have to kill him later. I have a market. Oh, now you want to die? That didn't do it. Question. Wait a second. Can I? Oh. Let's just do that. Apparently I placed those blocks. Cool. I didn't know you could bone mill those, but whatever works. One of the things I hate about the Wither is having to get all this stuff out of my inventory because, God, they are so annoying. I actually might as well make more, like do more of these guys before I go back into, like I get the rest of them. This chicken, get out of here. Because I need the Nether Stars to begin with. Cool. Yeah, that chicken is legit. Does the market sells Wither roses? I don't think so. I think it does on servers, but I couldn't get it to sell it otherwise. This needs efficiency or speed upgrade or something. Let me pause this so we can stop hearing them like scream in agony. They're mad now. I think the Wither turns it. I think the shader settings that I have does this. Do I have a Wither skull being? Oh, I have a Wither skull on. Loss. That's funny. I didn't know I had the Wither skull on. It's actually hilarious. All right, Ascension, Thunderstorm, Summon, Polar, Unobtainium Site. We are going to hold on to that. Interesting. I'm always down for the craziest of the crazy. And we got 3 wither souls, which is what we needed. So nether stars are in there. We got the dust, which is good. Wither. I think we're pretty solid now. All right, cool, bet. Now we need to pause so I can figure out what I'm doing. That's a cool detail. Yep. It's pretty cool. It might have. It might. I don't think so. It might sell it. I could be wrong. We killed the withers. Now we need to do power and we need to do the extreme reactors. Let's do those. How much iron do we have? Not a whole lot. Not enough, actually. Because the problem is we're going to need stacks upon stacks of iron, which we can go and get. So we can go get that. We'll go get that now. I wish I would have set up the time machine stuff. Did we set up the time machine stuff? Not yet. Actually, let's do the time crystals before we do that. The time crystal automation, we need just dire. We need block. We need an advanced block breaker. We need not a placer. We need advanced. We need the clicker. We need sensors. We need the swappers. And we'll get those later. So let's go ahead and get the recipes for all these. So we need that iron that I just had. We're going to need those. And I'm going to turn this all into stuff that I can use. Clicker. Yep. Need a clicker so that it automatically feeds. Do I need I need the clicker later. I hate converting blocks into nothing, basically. Why did I pick that up? The clicker is going to be for the skulk stuff later. Not just yet, though. We also need gold, which I apparently haven't been making a whole lot. Get those smelted down. I just haven't mined any. Oop. Do we have any more zombies spawning? Guess not. Because we need the blaze ones. Once this goes, then we can start making the stuff. So block breaker. I don't need the breaker just yet. These are for later. We'll make those later. I need the sensor though. I should have already made a furnace. Because we should be able to go all the way to netherite. And then we need a pattern provider. And we should be able to place this. I don't really want to place it right there, to be honest with you. Looks like we're going to place it right here. Because it has to have power. Factory augment. Watch me be out of cobblestone again. I need to stop doing that. All right, and then now we need another. I don't think we have another flux point. Do we have the stuff to make another flux point? Yes. probably don't have the power to keep up with this. But this should work for now. And then this will make it where I can make the stone and all that stuff later down the road. But that way I can just shove it in here and go for it. The spawn eggs are mob hostile neural networks. Okay, are not hostile neural networks, mob grinding utilities. Okay, so let's make the simple sensor. I don't know how many of these I need, but I'm gonna just make a bunch. And then let's make blaze. We have infinite blaze rods at this point, which I don't even think I made another one over here, but let's just make a spot for these blaze rods. What do I need to make spots for? Gunpowder, string, sticks. Glowstone should have had its own. Hopefully it just goes into there. Bones. And then this should have copper upgrades. I can go there. All right, cool. And then we need to make, did we make the simple sensors yet? I don't think so. We needed to make more of these. Was created in 1.20. I think it was ported back to 1.20. It should have already been there. All right, so I need 3 sensors. So we need to upgrade these now. Oh, we need the diamond blocks around there now too. I could have sworn Just Dyers was sooner than that. Could be absolutely wrong here. But I could have sworn it was sooner than that. We need, this will make the advanced simple sensors or whatever. I'm going to probably need more of these. How many ender pearls do I have? 3, 5. Okay, simple sensors. We need all 3 of these. All right, there's the advanced sensors. We need the swappers. This one's a little bit different because this one's, we need 6 of these if I remember correctly. So we need more gold. Pause. What are we making now? Yeah, we're making the sensors and stuff. We need to get the gold that's over here and place them over here. Let those go. Put those up. And we're making, we need one more advanced swapper here. And we have the sensors, not the clickers. We need the block breakers for sure. And then I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just put it in here. That should smelt it all. And then we need, did I make this? Am I tripping? Blaze gold? Is it not? Oh, it's got to be auto exported. But okay. Okay, cool. One more swapper. And then this is where we need netherite. I don't need to make 1,000. See, it'd be nice to have all these already. Power needed a retexture? It did. I don't know if I'm okay with it, to be honest with you. I'm still kind of weirded out about it. Like, I think that the texture isn't the greatest, but that's just me. All right, that's the swapper. We're making the advanced swappers. We need the block breaker, which we need another observer or a few. I need the block breaker. What did I just do? I put it in my inventory, question mark. And so we need 24, so we're going to need some more netherite blocks around this. I could technically make this one up and go faster, but yeah. And this will make me, we need the advanced swappers. So we need 6 of these. No, I need 6 of these. Ooh, we also need some more of these enderite pearls. Okay. And we need one more. There's our swappers. And we have our sensors. And then we need the block breaker. We're going to need another pickaxe. We need some flux points again. Problem with flux points is I don't think we can make these. I don't know how much we can make. And then we can get our cables out of here. And then we can go make. We need to pick the shadow pole skew up. And then we need to go. Actually, we didn't need to pick it up. We just need to grab a cardboard box and go to the overworld and find some amethyst real fast. The animations for the crafting, like energized steel and etc. I didn't look at the crafting stuff. I haven't looked at those. Oh, water. Why water? There's amethyst over here. I haven't actually paid attention to what the things would be. All right, budding amethyst. Congratulations, you have been promoted to shadow pole scoop. And you need some skull coin. And when that converts over, we'll be able to set this stuff up. So I need to shut my door real quick while this. You know what I should do? I should use another star on the cave creeper spawner. Which is right here. Did I use the right one? Yep. Okay, so that way those will always go and I never have to worry about it. All right, budding time crystal block. We can pick this up and we can go back here to our spawn. We need some more waystones actually. But we can do this. My chat. Gotta need more room. All right. Advanced swappers in the middle there. This actually doesn't need to be right there. This needs to be right here. All right, so let's set these up. Render area, we want to go plus. Okay, so there. And we want to do like this. And then we can turn the render off. Same thing here. We'll go +1, turn the render on so I can see it, and then it's 1, 1, 1. And then we'll turn the render off. And then this one, sensor, will go 1. I think it is actually 2. And then we're going to do time crystal. We're going to drag this budding time crystal. We're going to right click this stage. This needs to be set to 1. And then this is going to be an allow list. And so whenever it does detect it, it'll give a redstone pulse, which this will be pulsed, and this will go. And now we need to give these power. One thing we also need to give power, something we haven't made just yet, but we'll make it in just a second. We need a plug for this. I was like, why is it not working? So there's our plug. And then this will detect the budding crystal block here in the middle and determine if it's ready to be teleported or not. All right. And then we can break this. And this one will have to be set up later. Let's go back home. Let's do fair core. We need a wrench. We also need to delete that, put those up. We need the calcite and stuff later. We're going to need more of those growth. We need 2 of these. Okay. Did we make the advanced block breaker? We did. Okay. And then we're going to need more waystones. Waystones. Out of ender pearls. As long as keep 1 on me, we're fine. Okay. Let's do slash back. And then this is going to be... Did I make the growth accelerators? I did. Okay. Here. Here. We're going to go home. We're going to make another one of those energy transmitters. Where's my energy transmitter? There. Slash back. We're going to slap this sucker right here. We're going to render the area. It's going to go down. We're going to go back. And then we're going to go C. Nope. We're going to go X. All right. And so this will give energy to this. So this will work on the budding thing. We're going to hit this here. And then we're going to use our warp stone here to go to the Nether. We need to actually do a waystone here before I leave. I don't like using waystones here. Overworld. And then we'll use this to go to the Nether. And we'll use the Nether one. I don't know where I put the Nether one, right? Right here. Oh, I need to also chunk load that. So, overworld. Hopefully I do this better. So we can see it. What is it? F9? See where our chunk display is? Okay. I can work off of this kind of. As long as this is in this one chunk, that's all I care about. Okay. Alright. Same thing here. We're going to go dirt there. That's going to simplify where we're going to put this at. We need a sensor right here. And then we're going to need a swapper right here. And we'll do the power around it. We'll do dirt here. Sensor. And we're going to do our time crystal. Hey, Fido. Drag this in here. Allow list. Okay. Oh, that's a swapper. That's why. We need to do here. Allow list. Right click. This needs to be stage 2. And then we're going to connect these two right here. And then we're going to need some more pipes here in a little bit. But for now... Why is that? Honestly, that should be placed there. Just to connect them up. All right. I don't know that this needs another energy acceptor or not. And so this one should be connected to the other place or whatever. We need to make sure that we render the area here. We plus one. No, not. Well, we'll have to do this later, but plus one. And we can render that off. Same thing here. We'll render the area. We'll go 2 and then 1. Render off. Render area. And then we go back. What? Nope. I always hate doing these, dude. All right. And then these should be connected to the overworld stuff. So like this one right here. Actually, I think I did this wrong. Let me go to Nether. Let me click here. And that should... Oh, binding removed. I hate my life. It's because I sneak clicked it, which is not good. All right. And so when this gets enough juice, it should teleport to the Nether. And I don't know if it's just got enough juice or not, but it should teleport to the Nether because maybe I have to do, the sensor needs to be, sometimes this thing is, yeah, sometimes it's just finicky is all it is. And so this is the Nether, and then this is all chunk loaded, and it's going to register this. We're going to do the same thing. Double click that to see, because once this is done, we're going to have to link this one up. So we can just click this one, and then we can go to the end. And then I want to get away from where I'm like not, I guess I'm not in explosion radius, but I guess there's not a good explosion radius. Let's do this one. Be the move to speed it up? Maybe. Okay. So, same thing here. Sensor. I'll have to make some more power here in a little bit. Swapper. So middle. Swapper. And then this is going to link to that. And then we want to do the same thing here. Drag it here. We're going to do here. And we want to put this at 0. So once it goes back to 0, we're going to allow it. And then that way it will say, hey, if it has the, or whatever, it'll fix it. Now we got to set these back up. A settings copier would probably work. Is there a settings copier for just Dire Tools? Probably. I always mess that up. Okay, and then now we just need to go back to home. And we need to make some more of these. So for this one, we need a block breaker this time. And we need to make sure that this is set to only the timey-wimey. We need to allow list, filter item. And then this is where we give it the Eclipse Alloy Pickaxe. We want to render the area. I'm going to go my dice. And so it looks to the whole thing. And then we need to place this here. And then we need to get another flux point. Place this here. And then that should give it all power. I just got to go back to the Nether stuff to make it look at it. So Nether. For whatever reason, again, the sensor is weird. And now we go back to the end stuff. And then this should start making it work. I just realized it's going to be different. But this should break, and then we need to go home before this breaks. We need to grab the item collector. And then we need to grab an ender chest. Which I need to teach it to make chests. And then string duel. And then now we can go /back. And tell us to grab time crystals. And then we want to make sure that this is a range is shown. So it's grabbing it and then fine. And then this way we'll always pick it up, put it in this chest whenever it's ready. Again, we need to, last thing we need to do is we need to connect this to our overworld stuff. And then now when I place this here, and then go back to the end stuff, I have the timey-wimey crystals on me. We should be able to do allow list. And then, hey, there it is again. Look at there. Timey-wimey crystals. Crazy. Go home. All right. Timey-wimey crystals is good. This is good. And next we want the time wand. Then we want polymorphic fluid. All right, catalyst. Then we need water. Okay. Then we can draw these in there. And we can do the time crystals, which are all inside of my ender chest, which it should be in here whenever they're done being made. Which I guess I only have 2 for the time being. But it doesn't matter because we have 2 buckets of time fluid here. Interesting that I don't have, let me make sure that I didn't not chunk load this. Oh, it's not picking it up right there. And this is set to whitelist. Now it'll pick it up. All right, and there's our time fluid, or time crystals. Is this full? Cool, there's a bunch of time fluid. Dope. Pause. We're going to make the instant break. We have the stuff right now. We just need the netherite pickaxes. Right? Netherite pickaxes, 2 nether stars. We'll commit for it. So we need diamonds. Sticks. We need our netherite upgrades. We need that anyway. We're going to need a stack of these later, by the way. So I don't mind doing it now. All right, and then we're going to combine this with this. So now we have instant break, which is pretty dope. We'll deal with those a little bit later. But for right now, we are actually golden. All right, so this is where I was saying we need to get more iron. Let's go ahead. Do we have any more of the shadow or eclipse alloy? 13, let's go ahead and make a helmet. We don't have one yet. And then this should be going with the cave creeper constantly. Should be able to pull everything out, which is what we want. The only thing that we need is the fermented spider eyes, so we could just go ahead and do that. So brown mushrooms can grow on dirt. under the water or under the ground if there's enough space. I wonder if it has enough space right here. It might not, but we'll find out. Nope. So what I'll do is I'll do a small tunnel. We'll turn on 7x7 and auto smelter. We probably want those items. Cool. Now we should have plenty of room to grow this on. We should have plenty of room to grow this on. Actually, what am I doing? I can just make this. We should have pretty much everything we need. The spider eyes need a spot in the area over here. Okay. All right, and then now I'm going to turn this off real quick. Apparently my thing is using it. Get rid of all that stuff in inventory. We'll get the rest of this stuff out of here. All right, cave creeper. Okay, cool. And what was the other thing that we needed? Gas tiers. We get those from the should be able to get these from here. Is that all I have, really? Huh? Beautiful. Okay, cool. This should be good. What up, Mandarin? It's going right now. It's a going. We're doing our thing. So if we do /back, I can just mine some iron out here. I need to make sure this is set to turn on. We're going to avoid the zinc. Don't need zinc. And then I'm going to tell it to compress the silver. The tin can just be deleted. The tungsten can also be deleted. The monazite has to be deleted. And then we can get some netherite upgrades in here eventually. But yeah, so. This is where the stuff gets kind of crazy. Like real crazy. Because it's instant break, so I can, as long as I have the power for it, I can just boop. And the inventory space for it. Obviously, I'm a little low on power. Where's our iron at? Let's go ahead and do compacting the iron as well. Power is our limiting factor as it currently stands, but we're good. All right, so that should take care of all that. Should be no problem at all. Okay. We're going to need a spot for lead as well. Is that locked? It is locked. Okay. Let's grab a spot for lead real quick. clean that up. Oh, I guess those aren't linked yet. Let me link those real quick. Okay, all done to that. Let me pause this real quick. And now that I have instant break and stuff, I need to double make sure that I'm going to do this. But now I have all the iron, I need to make all the reactor stuff. So let's do that. First, let me go ahead and turn this stuff off so I don't accidentally break anything. And then let's grab extreme reinforced. This is going to just take so much stuff. It's going to take steel too. So this is one of the big reasons. Also need to teach it how to make uranium. I think actually, are we just straight up getting uranium? Yeah, I think uranium is just being made. Yeah, okay. That's fine. All right, reinforced rods. No, it needs to be glass. Quit trying to make it use ray or quartz glass. I don't want it to be quartz glass. How does it do that? That's weird. And solid port. We'll need to make the fuel injection port and stuff like this later. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. And we need an energy tap. Charging port. We don't need that. Okay, we don't need the rest of those things. All right, reactor. Can I make like 200 of these? Missing 90 iron blocks. We're doing iron. You know, maybe we should have made iron seeds, man. Actually, hold on. Should have all of this. So we should already have all of this in this, like, ready to be smelted, right? Because we have all these iron blocks here. Completely forgot about that. All right. Reinforced. Pause. We had previously talked about a new mower, and she said as long as I do the research to get a new one, she's good with it. We had a laugh about you almost having almost the same model I was looking at, and how random it was that we talked about it on stream. It's so dope, dude. I don't know. I'm a whore for grass stuff. I'm like all up in the grass stuff. Like I want to know all about it, you know? That's just me though. I love doing my yard, like making my yard look better. I'd need to cut the front yard to be honest with you. But anyway, that's where I'm at. Oh, we have the time one. Forgot about that. I was like, we could be speeding this up. Yonk. All right. Now we should be able to make, let's go ahead and make a controller. Missing stone. I need to make the infinite cobble gem by now, but don't need the fuel injection port yet. Let's make 40 of this. Actually, hold on. That's not what I meant to do. I need 8 of those. I need 40 of these. And then I need 2 of these, 1 of these, And then I need like 200 of these. It's probably going to take all the iron and stuff that I have, but that should be fun. I appreciate you, dude. I hope your day gets better. I hope your sleep is good. I appreciate you, Neptom. Thank you for being here. But tomorrow we had a lot of wild grass mixed in the lawn, so nothing grows evenly. So what you're saying is, are you you're gonna be doing the you're gonna go get that mower, aren't you? What did I just hear? All right, we need to get a flux plug. So we need redstone for this. Bunch of redstone for this. I don't remember where my all the way to the bottom stuff was here. But I have an all the way to the bottom thing here. Somewhere. Here it is. Remember what I need. Ooh. Hey, there's obsidian here. Cool. Cool. Flux plugs. All right. Where do I have room to automate this at? Behind this. Shit. Instant break is kind of wild. This should give us some overhead on power for at least a little bit. All right. This will give us some overhead on power. Like way more. Pause. All right. Let's get back at it. What we want to do here is we want to make sure we link this after we get cyanite to come out of this. So this needs cyanite to come out. And then once we have cyanite, we'll link this up. But right now it's fine because if we just need about a block of cyanite or whatever. So now we should be able to set up Powa stuff is the next one. Powa, we need to grab some recipes and stuff to make this one work. We need to grab glass first. Let me grab glass. Teach it the glass recipe. We're going to do this one. We're going to set this to 64, set this to 64, grab the recipe. We're going to stick it in here. And then we're going to do sand. We're going to need a recipe for this as well. So I'm going gonna teach the sand. I said sand, dude. Oh, sand recipe because we have all that, and then that way we can just come over here, shove this in here. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. This thing should be doing fine. We should have like a whole stock load of power now. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and tell it to make about 100 of these. It should be able to make about 100 of those. And then now we can go ahead and get the power recipes going. So we're gonna need a couple of things here. We're basically gonna need all of these recipes, all these our tiny recipes or whatever. We're gonna teach it how to make this using the coal plus the blaze powder here. So I should teach it the blaze powder recipe, which is good. We just taught it to make that one. We're going to teach it to make this one. We're going to teach it to make all the capacitors here. Which is not too terribly bad. Spirited. Nitro. And then now we're going to go shove all these into a place that can accept them. Close. And then we're going to grab, we need to grab the energizing rod recipes. So we need to grab this recipe, grab the iron bar recipe, grab the vertical recipe. All right, and that'll make the first one, and then we can just keep going up from here. Power has so many recipes, man. So many recipes. Okay. Then we're going to need to keep going. We need to teach it how to make... Let's just go ahead and make an energizing orb real quick. So it should be able to make... I should be able to just teach it the energizing orb recipe and go from there. We're also going to need a pattern provider. And then now I can take the energizing orb recipe out because it doesn't need it anymore. And then we can grab the recipes for this. Okay, so what I like to do is I like to do the blocks. I like to energize the blocks. So these are going to be my energizing ones. As much as I can anyway. I don't know why there's 3 different recipes here. I guess they're blaze. Gotta teach it this. That's gonna be a separate recipe. This way I can do it all at once and then break it down. Might be harder later down the road when we do these blocks of spirited crystals or whatever. Like we can't do the nitro crystals or whatever, so I'll just do a regular nitro crystal recipe. But it knows, like, what we can do now is we can get the recipes for the breakdowns. So, like, this will be like this. I'm not going to be making any seeds for these because it doesn't need the seeds for them. But this makes it much faster overall. So now we can just go shove. I can see I didn't upgrade that one. We can shove those in there. And then we need a place where we can do the energizing orb, like... Right here is fine. Come on, insta break. Okay. The reason why, oh, also we need some acacia. Do we not have any more acacia logs, dude? Am I tripping? I guess it's using the logs in the recipes. Make as many of those as possible. Let's do it right here. recipes in here. Energizing orb. Let's go ahead and set this to blocking mode. Put this here. And then, unfortunately, we are going to need an importer out of this. Just an import bus. Because it doesn't import automatically, which is fine. Have I told it how to make acceleration cards yet? I don't think so. Okay. So this way, this will go in here, and then I can teach it how to make these things. Now we just need the energizing orbs. So we do basic. If I type in basic, I should be able to do, let's do 10 of those. Should be able to craft all those. Cannot be extracted from the network. Block of quartz. Because I don't have those already going. So basic 10. All right, should make me those 10. One of the things too is that these steel ones or whatever, do we have another flux point on me? We can do the point right here. That's not what I meant to do. Yo, Ottawi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, now we're going to do the basic ones. All right, and then now I should be able to do, let's do the, not the blazing, but the energized rods. We want to do the hardened ones. Let's tell it make 10 of those. Missing iron. This is the cool part, because I should be able to just grab iron out of here. Oh, those aren't going because I have it turned off. That's a problem. But we should be able to just grab blocks of iron out of here as those are going. There's no more boo. Was looking at your panels and only reason I brought it up. Oh, dude, really? I completely forgot to do anything with my panels. Damn. I need to fix that. Hello? Can you just make me 10 and quit bitching about what's in my inventory and not? Alright, so this should automatically just make me the stuff, zap it back, and then make me all of my hardened energized rods. Which I should be able to just break all these rods. And they get picked up over here into this. Which is fine. Oh, we should do it out. We're going towards reactors, so let's go ahead and run this back. And so our next step would be the niotic, or not the blazing ones, which we should have plenty of these. So we should be able to do 10 of these, missing the iron. Honestly, what we should do is just export the iron directly into here, so that way I don't have to keep worrying about it. Okay. Missing a gold block? That'll blast all this down. And while that's blasting, we're going to go ahead and grab the recipes for the reactors. Now, realistically, we should have the recipes for everything all the way up. Do I got room anywhere else? Those lie right there. All right, cool. Those are all done. They all went over there. That's fine. These might not be able to keep up because the power on these are probably not going to be able to keep up with them. But that's fine. Apparently my zombie spawners aren't working. All right. With blazing, I think I can make the spirited. Can I make the spirited? Can I make 5 of these? Let's see if that's fast enough to make the blazing ones. Maybe I should go niotic first, but we'll have to see. Let's see how this has finally got me some cyanide. It has. Cool. And then now we can lock this and link it. Make sure this is chunk loaded out here, which it is. Okay, cool. And this is making the spirited. I can see now niotic might have been better, but I need to make the better rods. What we really need to do is we need to make some more of these right here, the advanced pattern providers. We need to make these. So what was I missing when I was making these earlier? Capacity cards, capacity. We need to go grab, we just need to link this up after we get some more copper upgrades and put them in here. So now that should be able to link this up. And now we should be able to access those anytime we want to. There's our 5 spirited ones, which is what we want. What up, Sky Blast? And then now it's time for the reactor stuff. If I can make the let's see, nitro. Can I make this? Missing 1 Nether star. Oh my god, missing 1. That's crazy. See if we can make me those. Yeah, because these cables are not going to keep up. That's, I think, the problem with the cables. They store enough, but I don't know if they'll be able to keep up or not. And this is going to be rough on power. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it's still got to schedule all these things to make, but I think it should be fine. And then this will get us our starter power. I don't know how much uraninite we have. We have 587. That's perfectly fine. Did we ever get ice? I think we need to go get some ice and stuff real quick. Let's go. Did I ever grab ice? I did. Let's make ice seeds. Ice seeds are tier 1, right? Yeah. Ice seeds right there. And then now I should be able to teach it how to make dry ice. So just a bunch of blue ice. Bunch of packed ice. And then ice. So this should be able to go in here. And then this one go in this one. I see it's still working to make that. How much more of these do I have to do? Available, scheduled 8 energized steel, 8 blazing crystals. It'll be fine once it gets enough power. Just the rest of my power probably will start running out. But we have wind turbines for that. Ice is starting to pile up, which is good. We have the uraninite, and now we're working towards the power. So once we get the spirited going, we should have enough power. Like that's, I think these give 200,000, which is perfect. These guys, I need more nether stars. If I had one more nether star, if I'd have just killed them, you know? If I'd have saved one more, I used one for something else. So while this is working, let's go ahead and set up the super factory manager stuff. I need a lot more of these inventory cables, so I'm actually going to teach it how to make these recipes. Can I just teach it how to make the capacity cards? Can I go ahead and tell it to make me these? What was I missing before? Apparently my whole life. Okay. I think I've done all of them. All right, so that gives me plenty more room to do those. Let's go ahead and do the super factory stuff. I need to teach it how to make this. Should know how to make these after the dye essences. And then I need it to learn how to make a disc. I think I only need 2 more discs, so I can just make these. And then I just need the cables. Really, the cables are the most important ones. So cables. And then I need another one of these. All right. And so this is going to be where I will cry deeply in Spanish and pause. We might make this a little cramped. Might be a little cramped. We want to tap in, but I don't see a place for us to tap in right here. We just make it tall right here, right? All right, spirited reactor is done. How do I? Oh, because I don't have a nether star. Honestly, since I don't have the nether star, we should turn this off. And do this on the witch if we haven't yet. And then there's that. Gonna have plenty of coal blocks. There's the coal. Tell it to make me like 100 dry ice. I might be missing too much for that. 10 will be fine. This should make me plenty of dry ice, and we need a water bucket for it. And we just get some uraninite here. And then we grab another flux plug if we haven't yet. Flux. Okay, and then this will make some power, turn on auto mode, and that'll give us plenty of power for what we need. And we should have infinite redstone at this point. Speaking of which, we probably should upgrade all of our stuff. Pretty sure I can just make infinite of these. All right, that should take care of that problem for the rest of eternity. And then we need to go ahead and set this super factory manager up. So we're going to go ahead and just tell it to make me like a bunch of drawers. So this is going to go right here. We're going to do factory cables out of the back. We need hostile neural networks. I'm going to need, let's just tell it to make 10 loot fabricators. Actually, I don't need 10. I needed like 4. I need 10 simulators, but we're missing ender pearls, so we're going to have to go get some ender pearls real quick. Which is actually relatively easy, considering the fact we can just go to the end and kill like a few endermen. I needed looting. That's what I needed. This is probably not working as best as I... You know what I could do? I could go set up the enderman farm. That's probably what I should do, actually. I should set up the enderman farm. I need a bunch of vector plates. And a slime balls, that's fine. And we need something like leaves or slabs. Personally, I think I'm just going to grab some shears and go get some leaves. Can I make leaves? No. Mob swab. I can mob swab it, but it'd be kind of a waste. Those aren't really oak leaves, are they? Looking for Y0 right here. Essentially, we're just going to place wherever will let me place this down. And then we'll just surround this. And then break it. And then this will be the platform that I use. Now where I meant to place those. But whatever. We need to go home because we need a backpack. I'm always out of chest, dude. We want an iron one or better. And then we need stack upgrades. I really only need one. Oh, I'm out of iron. I just need to smelt it all down. All right, there's my stack upgrade. Now I need a magnet upgrade, which is again. That was my last piece of slime. Oh no. Oh, I need another ender pearl. That's kind of a problem. Watch it not let me do the next one. Oh, I was like, watch it not let me get the next one. Yeah. All right, now we need the salvager. The salvaging table. We're going to just go ahead and create these. Make everything for this. All right, and now we need the gems. I don't think I have any gems. Oh, I do have some gems. Cool. I have enough to make this too. Man, those guys are getting down over there. Y'all hear that? And this should make me the table. And I should be able to do slash back. And we need to make sure that we put a waystone down here. Enderman farm. And we want to put the bag here. Make sure this is turned on. And then we need an item pipe. I don't think I have a pipe upgrade for it. Nope. All right. And this will auto salvage everything. So now what I want to do is I want to take and do this. Grab a building gadget. Grab it like this. Switch this to horizontal row. Nope. Do I have this set to place on top? I do. Okay. So we're going to get one like this. Now we want to get one like this. And then we can just do this. But we're going to need a couple of more to make this work. So this should still... Oh, I see now. I forgot about this. We want these guys to cramp right here. We don't want them falling off the side. So if I fly all the way back here, they'll spawn. They'll fly in. And then we can either kill them or they can start cramping up. But we need more slime to make that work better. So I turn my magnet off and just sight them. Also need to place the ender inhibitor. And then we have an ender pearl farm that we can work on. But we're going to come back to this once we get some more slime. How are we going to get some more slime? We're going to come over here with this. This is flax. We'll break this. We need aloe seeds. Aloe. And this will make me some slime. And then this will make me the vector plates. Our entity conveyors. And then now we can go slash back. And we'll do the same thing. Diamond stick. And then I'm going to put this in my offhand. Oh, no, I'm not. Now I'm going to put this in my offhand. I'm going to extend these out. Like this. And build it up so these guys don't spawn here. Now when I come back here, should spawn a bunch of them. And they should all cramp up. And start dying automatically. And this is what I'm going to use to make an automated farm, like for, not for just ender pearls, as we see ender pearls are great, but it's also going to salvage these, and we can tell it to come back here and it'll give us all the tools and stuff. This is how we'll do a couple of different things, but really it's mostly used for, we can do the ender pearls. And so if I go back home and I do an ender chest, and then we get another pipe upgrade. We actually just needed to do, yeah, we need a pipe upgrade for this. Is that a stack upgrade? Yeah, it'll be fine for what I'm doing. And so what I can do now is I can place a pipe right here, upgrade it with this, and then make this a whitelist. Tell this to only send me ender pearls. And then if I place this down, all the ender pearls will go into my base. And I don't have to worry about it, because this will just automatically farm it out. So it's dependent on how far away you are. You see the natural spawning here. It's depending on, they can only spawn so many blocks out, and the killing here is only happening because of the natural spawning and mob cramping. And so it's making me gems, it's making me the crystal shards, and that's all going to be based off of this. So the next tier for me for the Topothic world is that I need to do uncommon chest piece, and it looks like I need, what is it, hand, legs, feet. I need a head, so I can come over here and turn this off. And I need a chest piece and a head piece. Let those guys die naturally. You get a lot of random stuff in here. How they were dying in farm of the server, so I put mob mashers. Mob mashers will work too, but they don't count as player killing. And so that's one of the things. So I need a chest piece and a head. The bigger you build the platform, the more they'll spawn, the faster they'll spawn all that. I need an uncommon chest piece. Those are common ones. So cramping counts as player kills? I mean, it does. It's working, right? I think it'll still give you gear if you do it as not cramping, but... Bro, where are all the chest pieces? None of these are considered. Confused, dude. None of these are considered uncommon because we have the common or whatever. Crazy, dude. Again, Masters still get a ton of gear? Okay, the Masters will work then. I'm literally just getting pants. That's kind of a problem. There's a chest piece. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. There's my headpiece. And now we can switch tiers. And so this tier, I'm pretty sure we have to kill the Ender Dragon to get to the next one. But essentially now I can just turn this back off and it'll get rid of all that gear. And we need another pipe upgrade, honestly. Get all the loots. Well, it used to not work like that, but yeah. Used to not. Thing is you can't chunk load these. Chunk loading doesn't do anything. So keep that in mind. But home, a void upgrade would work, but we're pretty much solid on this. I don't think I'm too worried about it. All right, we were making the hostel. We need 5 of those. We need 10. Did I say 10 or did I mean 16 of these? I need 16 of those. And so that means 5 should be fine. And then I need another energy cube from mech. Which is, this is copper. Was I even making anything over here? I don't know if the tier of the energy cube matters for power, but as long as I have that, I think that should be fine. All right, we're going to make this right over here. So we need the power here. We need a flux point. I use flux points too much because I'm lazy. And so this is going to input. We need to make sure that we do output here. And so we're going to need another one of those discs. Disc. And so this one I already have again. Anytime I'm using these are, I'm copy and pasting. I have a program that I set up to do all this. This is one of the only things that I'm okay with copy and pasting is a program. And so now I can grab all the labels once I place all these down. So 16, we're going to grab some more of those cables. I don't know how far I went out. I don't really care. I don't like doing it like this. Because we can't speed these up, which is the problem. Okay, let's grab these labels. Power sources here. Prediction ones will be here. Let's go ahead and grab prediction matrices out of here. So let's make like 200 of them. And let's throw it in here and let's lock it and link it. And then we need to keep making all of the things this can go to. We need a result drawer. This is just going to be, I think this is actually a 2x2 drawer. We'll do a 2x2 drawer for this one. And this is going to be like for the actual results. So then we have sim drawer. So this is going to be for the sims we get. We have breath drawer for the breath that we're breath that we're going to get later. We have the star drawer here. We're also going to need another couple of drawers apparently. And this one's going to be the shard drawer and the wither. All right, and so now we're going to do sims. The sims aren't, this is not a sim. That's not a sim. Sims are these. And then we need to do the loot fabs, which are here. And then we're going to push all these labels to it. Mechanism, so we need to make sure that the mechanism is being pulled from the north side. And then that should give everything power. And so this is where we would insert all the data modules that we get for the withers. And then it'll automatically put the stuff in there. Should automatically give it power based on the power that's stored in it. kind of rough though. I want to speed these up, but I won't be able to double speed these up just because of the way the stuff works. But I think because we have the time thing, I'm not too worried about it. Please insert. Yeah, Super Factory Manager is pretty dope. I'm a big fan of Super Factory Manager. I like it. I think it makes some really clean setups. I think it can be OP for sure, but I don't think it's that OP. And so now what's going to happen is we're going to wait, and it's going to try and get, we're going to lock these drawers here. We want to make sure that we lock them. It can send the results to these, and I'm okay with that. But we're essentially, we want to speed this up with a time one until we get at least one prediction. So if we don't get the one prediction, should send the predictions down here. So we want to teach each of these how to do these, so I don't have to worry about it later. All right, and so now that that's done, we need to get another one. All right, got one. And then we'll make sure that we lock them. So which one is my star drawer? Right there. So lock, linking tool, and then I need the copper upgrades. This rude playing in the background? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. And then we need void upgrades too. Put void upgrades in there. And which one is my breath wither prediction drawer? This one. So we need to lock it with a prediction. And so it'll pull it from there, which is good. And then breath. This is stargazing. Now the thing is about this, we need a whole bunch of prediction models, like a whole bunch. Like I don't even think we have the crafting stuff to do this. We should. Saw it passed a while ago. I'm bad at life. Thank you, Elboo. Appreciate you. All right. And so this should keep a lot of these filled. We just basically got to fill up the prediction matrice or whatever. And anytime these make a star, they'll just make it, and it'll go down here. We have 5 stars. Okay, star. I was going to grab these out, put these in here, and then let's go ahead and we should be able to make the reaction or the reactor. Maybe. Should be able to make the reactor. So, nitro. Make me 36 of these. And now if I come over here, we want to make sure I cancel these. And let's make it like a ridiculous amount of sand here. And we're going to take and grab all this sand out. And we're going to throw it all in here. That sped that block up. That sand is going so fast, or that one dirt block is going so fast. You don't even know how it's going so fast. It's just going so fast you couldn't even tell. And then that way we can just make the prediction modules. We can just tell it to make 1,000 of them. And it should just make 1,000 of them. And it's going to immediately put it into the drawer. And the drawer will decide whether if it needs it or when it needs it or whatever. I need to actually make a way, like tell it to constantly stay going. So this is out of power currently while it's making the nitro stuff. I'm okay with that. How much more doesn't need to make. It's got 4 more crafts to be done, so that's fine while that's making that. What I can do right now is I can actually just set this to 0 real quick, and this will just turn the power off of that, and that's fine because now I should still have power for the rest of this stuff. These cables also don't really hold a lot of power. That's another issue. I would normally change these into a different one, but we're still getting 1 per second, so I'm okay with that. I would want to keep those guys quiet. Look, we got 100k redstone already. That's pretty good. We got 15k glowstone. We're almost ready to set up the Certiscourt stuff. You see we have 14k there, 5.5k dust there. How much Certis do we have that? Okay. Once those are done, we'll be good to go. Pause. Did I already have a script ready to run? Yeah, I already had a script ready to go because I'd set this up before. And that's the only thing I'm okay with is copy and pasting the super factory manager thing. Once we get the nitro reactors made, we'll make nitro rods and then we'll be really cooking. All right. We also need to get the quantum cards going. The quantum link card, the quantum link chamber, and the ring. We need to get those recipes and get those kind of going. Because I need the wireless range or I'm going to lose my mind. I don't think it really matters about the... It needs to be a dense smart cable, but I don't think it really matters that much. And then it should know how to make all the rest of that. All right. Dense. Does it know how to make these? I think it knows how to make the smart cables, and I think it probably does need to know how to make the dense smart cables. Does it not know how to make any of these? Question. Why not just teach it? All right, so now we should be able to make the quantum stuff. I should be able to make one of these link chambers, and I should be able to make 8 of these rings, missing the energy cells. Let me get the recipe. What is that quantum ring? All right, and while those are crafting up, I see the power stuff is already. Nitro reactor is ready. So we have the dry ice. We need a water bucket. Redstone. So same thing over here. Should have a plug too. Flux. Did it just drop the plug? Oh no, it's still right there. I think I can speed this up. I don't know why I would, but we're gonna need 4 of these total. All right, and as long as that's connected, which it is, now I can come back over here, set this one to bypass limit, and whatever it needs, it'll take. And we need some more acacia logs. I need to automate this for sure. I'm just going to start putting them in there so I don't have to worry about it. All right, now let's go ahead and make 5 of these nitro rods. And while that's cooking up, and these are fine, the predictions, any extra predictions will go over here. Stars will start adding up over here. And these guys need to get a little bit of a boost eventually, but for right now we're good. And now we need the quantum link card, which we're going to need apparently more. So quantum, we need 4 more rings apparently. And then we need another link chamber. And then we're going to need, I know we're going to need the singularities. So I haven't made a singularity yet, which is kind of a problem. So I think we're going to need, what is it? Bus? No. void. And this one, which this one takes a couple of things, which we'll make. We need the cell workbench. Can I just make this? Yeah. And then the IO. We honestly need a couple. We need the IO part, acceleration cards. Let's go ahead and get the recipe for the void cell because I'm gonna need this. It doesn't know how to make the overflow cards. And it doesn't know how to make the. It should actually. Okay, it doesn't know how to make the 416Ks or whatever. That's fine. All right, so let's go ahead and tell it to make the void card. We need a cobblestone card as well, which is kind of rough. Am I out of gold? Oh, it just wasn't registering. I was like, hello? You can pump water from a sink into condensers? Oh, I'm gonna blow your damn mind. I'm gonna blow your mind. You're gonna be like, holy sh*, where did that come from? Your brain is just gonna be so blown. You're gonna be like, how'd he do that? What'd he do? How'd he do that? Alright. Thought I'll open the door again because he literally hates me. We need to put some acceleration cards down. What does it take to make these suckers? I can't believe it took me this long to make these. All right, that should be making them much faster. Then now we should be able to just make the void card. And now we need a cobblestone card. Which it should know how to make all of these. We need a 16K. And we need a lava bucket. 2 water buckets. 2 quartz glass. Infinite cobblestone. And then now we can put the infinity cobblestone in here. We're going to take the... I don't know if the IO port works right there. This enchant. It's gonna blow your mind. Alright. So we're gonna go void card. We're gonna set this to singularities. We're gonna throw this in. We need to do a cell workbench. And we're gonna throw this in here, and we're gonna grab cobblestone. And then take this out, and then we'll throw this in here. And so now it only takes cobblestone. And so in this disk drive, we'll put the cobblestone upgrade in here. And so this right here, when we give it acceleration cards, it will create singularities for us while I shut the door. Overtime. All right. And now we can take the singularity out of here. Because apparently something is taking too much power. Flux point. Or plug. Nope. Let's just put a point on this. Because now we could just tap into my network and I'll never have to worry about power because it should just keep up with the power in general. Probably should have put it on that controller, but you know what? This should work. We should be able to take the singularity We need a quantum singularity upgrade. We need an ender pearl. And we need a TNT. So now we just gotta go blow this up. Preferably off this area. Alright. Did we make the quantum singularity card? I don't know if we did or not. I don't think we did yet. Alright, and now we need to set up the quantum ring. We'll get this stuff moved a little bit later. That is not where I placed you. This the sound of things dying behind us. Is like, what is going on? Alright, and now one of these guys will be placed in here. And then one of these guys will be placed. We'll put the quantum card in here and the singularity in here. And now we have infinite wireless access wherever we want to go across all dimensions, which is what we need. And so those nitro rods are done, which doesn't really do us any service any purpose because we're using these cables, right? They're just dying over here over and over. So we need to switch these cables up. The only way to do those cables is do power ones. So let's grab those recipes real quick. I like the nitro ones, but also they're not the greatest. You just make it straight. You can make the recipe straight out. Wait a second, what? You can just make the spirited cables? Am I tripping? Am I tripping, or have you always been able to do that? Okay. So now we'll have spirited ones, and we'll have nitro. Was that a basic one? I was about to be upset. All right. And so those will go in here. And now if we make another reactor, nitro, can I make another 36? Or I'm going to be out of something. I'm missing blaze rods. Do I have blaze rods going on? Oh, I don't have another conduit for that. Okay, so one of the things we got to make sure that all of these ignores conditions. And now we can do stars. Just make them all ignore conditions. And so that way I don't blow my brains out from hearing all of this. It's not where I placed you. All right, and now all of these will be quiet. So the only thing I'm missing is echo shards. So we have enough power now. This is still getting that going. We have enough power now that I should be able to say, hey, make me 36 more of these. And that's going to start making me the nitro stuff. And it's going to start zapping it from over here. Thing is, this thing is going to take a lot of power. So we're going to bypass the limit. As long as that stays full, we're fine. And so we've got our mob spawn going. Let's pause and let's think for a second. Let's get the soul stuff going. We're gonna need some recipes. We really only need one of these, but since it knows how to make all the other stuff. Missing plastic. All right. So plastic, I forgot about plastic being a real thing. We need to actually teach it how to do this. By smelting it here. And then that is from the latex processing unit. Which is this. It's going to go right here. And we'll connect some power here. And this is going to get latex in it. And it's going to need a sink. You know what? Screw the sink. Let's go ahead and make the water bottles from Evilcraft. Weather. Let's make those. What am I missing? Sugar? We're doing rubber seeds? Nah, dude. To be completely honest with you, not even remotely. Just because of how annoying it is to do the, whatchamacallits. I don't have a nature's thing, so I have to just look to see where it's at. With, how annoying it is to do the, whatchamacallit? The, what is it called? You know what I'm talking about. The trees and the saplings and all that. I'm not about to do all that. It takes too long for that. You just started early is all you got to do. Here's one. Is it underground or something? Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, since there can be elementarium here, I do want to mine these out. Elementarium is a thing that can be in these things, which is, oh, look, a spore sack. That's crazy. Want to make sure that there's not a chest here. That it's just chilling, ready to go. All right, so pro tip. You can do this over and over if you want to. Sure, you'll get beat up for it. I don't know who's beating me up. And at this point, oh, I guess my boots broke. At this point, I don't really care. All right. Cool. Because now they can't beat me up anymore. We can take this water container here and we can make the eternal water blocks, which is glass panes. And a dark block. Do I have no dark gems? Question mark? Because I want one of these. And then I can just stick this on the side of this, and it'll give it water infinitely for as long as it wants. And this will pump in our dry rubber for us, which is kind of nice. And also just speed this up. Make us a bunch of more plastic. And then we can also take and extract from this thing too. Just keep it full. Now we need some latex for sure, but as long as it's not going too crazy, we can throw this in here and then we can make a dissolution chamber. And then we're going to need some fluid drawers too. Need like 4 of them is fine. We're going to need some more pattern providers. Just one. So these are going to not have a channel. We don't want that. That's not where I want to put that. And then this will go here. We want to make sure the input comes from the bottom. And the output goes to the bottom as well. So output here. And then fluid input from the push or pull from there. And that way we can work with it from there. I don't think there's any power I can tap into properly. So we're going to do a flux point. And then I can just set up the recipes directly from here. So why am I on fire? I guess I got my smelting pit. All right, and now we can come over here and do latex. I can hit U on this, and I can grab the recipes that I need. Like, we're gonna need the purple laser lens eventually, and we're gonna need a blue laser lens eventually. We're gonna need the efficiency, the speed, the processing, the simple machine frame, the add-on tier 12. Did we already grab those recipes? Oh yeah, because we're already cycling back. All right, now we can grab these recipes. So we want to grab the recipe that isn't a pain in the ass, and it does. And this time it can keep the extra stuff here as long as it knows how to make it. That was the efficiency. Purple laser lens. It'll need to know how to make the purple dye. We'll need that later down the road anyway. Knows how to make the blue dye. And it should know how to make all of this stuff too. I don't know why my brain's just like, time to go slow. Oh, this needs to be gold gears. Problem with gold gears is that you can't make them in the thing, so you have to make them here. Which recipe was that? Okay, and we have the add-on range. And nether brick is just smelting netherrack. Throw that in that one. This one goes in here, and this, all this goes in there. And if we want to make, we need to make a mob slaughtering stuff, so industrial mob. We need to make a mob slaughter factory. I only need one of these, so I really don't need all this stuff. I can just tell it to make me a pity machine frame so I can have it. Matter of fact, just make me 10 of them. What's the worst that can happen? And then I just need 2 of these swords, 2 of these axes. Mob slaughter. I need a mob crusher as well. Now this is going to be an advanced strat. This is going to be something I'm going to do a little bit later. Does it know how to make the advanced machine frame? I don't think it does, actually. This is going to be an advanced strat, just so you guys know. This is going to be a strat that I ain't never seen before. Probably seen it before, to be honest with you. We need that add-on to be made. I think I can just tell it to make the add-on. It should automatically come over here and make it. And the output should automatically go push. All right, cool. And there's that. And I should be able to make like 5 of these each. Should have all the stuff for this. That. Cool. All right, so there's all my add-ons for that. So I can make a simple machine frame. We're also going to need the Wither Builder recipe. We need this recipe. And I already taught it the advanced machine frame. So it just needs a supreme machine frame. And then this is the Wither Builder. And we need a pause. Working towards the souls. What we really need to do is need to go kill the warden a couple times. I need to make me some Eclipse alloy boots, so I don't get completely beat up here. I need to make 1,000 of these constantly. These need to never run out. And then while those are making, I need like 3 more models. I just need 1 for the warden. We'll eventually set this up. You guys are all on the back here. We'll do that. Yay. And we need fluid pipes. We're going to set this up where the meat is not going out that side. It pushes out the west. And then the pink slime is disabled there, and it pushes out of the right side. And so now if we do this, and then we set up a drawer here and here, we should have, once we give this power with a point, which we're going to need to grab some more points later, meat here, this there, and then we can take and lock and configure these. And so these things are already working. Like this thing is already working to fill up. And so we have the buckets. And so now I can tell, I'll go ahead and tell it to make the pink slime and all that stuff. So that's good. And we can put these up, right? We got a couple more recipes that we need to make. Like the laser. We need the laser drill recipe. It already knows how to make all that. We need the fluid laser base. We need 2 of these, so I might as well make 2 diamond pickaxes. Actually, I only need 1 of them, but you know what, whatever. And then I need 1 of these soul laser bases. We don't have a shrieker. We just go back to the, when we go back, we can grab another one. And we can go ahead and stop pulling this one. And smelt these down. Plastic, and that'll take care of that. And these are the laser drills. We need those to be made. Laser, I need a purple laser. I need a blue laser lens. I need 1 fluid laser base. I need 5 fluid, or 5 of these. What is it having to make now? Oh, I was trying to make the Nether act. Interesting. All right, and then we'll put the wither is going to go in here. I need some more flux points. Some more cores eventually. How are we doing on cyanide? Okay, we're doing all right. So wither's going to go in here. He's actually going to go right here. This is going to be that purple right here. I only need one. I don't know where I broke out to. We need the laser lens to go right there. And I need a stasis chamber. Should know how to make almost all of that. Don't really care if it has it or not. We'll find out here in a second. Ah, Ancient Deborah. Of course, my ancient enemy. Or hammer. One thing about that is it does take netherite scraps, which is not something that you normally have. Gas tiers, easy enough. Gas tiers are made with the glands that you get from creepers. And stasis. Stasis. 2 stasis chambers. So this is going to be sped up here. And that'll give me the one that I need for the wither. What did I just do? Broad took and put time fluid in there? Did it finish making the stasis or the... Okay, I already have 2. Cool. All right, so this is why I have a problem with the energy transmitters. I have a problem because I like them too much. They're too good. Especially if you're smart, unlike me. What I might actually do is put the point here. And then we need to upgrade this. And then we do the energy chamber or transmitter here. And that will completely power all of this. And this is where we'd put the wither. So now we get wither. I can spell, I promise. 1, 2, 3. And we get nether, our soul sand. And hope that this all works. Shouldn't be hoping at this point. I think this is enough. Might need to go one higher, but... And this should be making ether gas. We got to make sure we're at the right Y level, which is 255. There's ether gas. Okay, and now we need another one of the fluid drawers and a fluid pipe. going to pump this in here, and we're going to link it and lock it. And now we have that. Now I should be able to make all the things for the star that's needed. So the wither builder, and then you need the explosive mycelial or whatever, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Doesn't know how to make TNT. We'll make that. All right, so it should know how to make all of this stuff here, which is latex, pink slime, and that should be able to make that one. And then it should be able to make the wither builder as well. It should have the ether gas that it's needed for that as well. And so those two are done. And now we need to do the souls. I need to teach it these recipes, so that way I don't have to make them over and over. This is echo shards. The problem with echo shards is a lot of things, but this is fine. Really, we don't need to make a recipe for stone. We could just give a spot for stone. All right. And then we can make a recipe for these. All right, so the wither builder and all that stuff is done. Now we need that creature catcher, but we also need to get the data modules to set this up. Pause. Controller access points. Can they be put on the edge of a storage controller to extend the range, or do you do both use the same highlighted range? So it is not a range. It is a place for you to tap into. It's based on your controller. So what it means is, like, for example, if you're talking about, I'll show you real quick. This is how I use my controller access point here. All right. Which one was you set to? Cool. This is how I use my controller access point. I'm using it as a way to tap in. It is currently linked to my controller over there, but it's just a way to pump things. Think of it like an ender chest, but it only pumps in if your stuff has a spot. That's essentially what it's doing. And that's why, well, at least what I'm using it for. Wither skull's a spot over here. So yeah, it's definitely worth having one of those for sure. We need to go kill the ward a few times, like 7 times. I would prefer to have done this before, or been able to do this before, but we'll just have to do it like this. We'll have to do it live, baby. This is where we go see if we got any more luck too. We need another deep learner too. Let's go ahead, go to the ancient city. So they don't extend the range itself? No, they do not. Apparently I made somebody mad and spawned one here. He like, hey bro. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Change of plans. No, wait a minute. We need to go see if we can get enough of those chests. We tried to get more echo shards and it didn't work out. I don't think I'm going to get any more echo shards. He's like, hey, bro. What are you doing? We do need a shrieker, so let me get my rusty dusty thing out here. I don't think you need a shrieker for anything else. I think you just need that one, and then it's all echo shards from there. All right. But getting echo shards is a problem. Obviously can't see nothing. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something interesting. Did we put the okay, we did. Wait a second. I want to make sure that this is chunk loaded. All right, we need to see if we can find a bee. A regular bee. Or a beehive. We also need to make a waystone. I hear a sheepy. I heard a bee. I hear the beehive, but I don't see the bee. Is it one of the... It's got to be a specific one. It can't just be a random one. Usually it's easier to find them during the day. But I'm just looking for a beehive. There's a villager in my bed in the middle of nowhere. Bro, what are you doing? Should have done this already, but see all these special ones, but I don't see the regular bees. I hear a beehive. Ooh, we gotta check this room anyway. Are we lucky? We're not lucky. I need regular bees, not the special bees. Just regular bees. All right, is this where we kill the run and restart, Lamel? There's a beehive. At least I don't think that works. It works. All right, let's see how lucky we can get. We're looking for a very, very specific biome. Okay, got slowness, mining fatigue, all that stuff. We do need to grab a rose that's down here, though. There's a crystal. Got this honey block. Oh no, I have angered the bees. Not the bees. Oh, we actually got really lucky. Holy sh! Really lucky, actually. This place right here, it doesn't seem like it's much. These things can have echo shards in them. It's considered the ancient hoops. So they will have ancient stuff in them, potentially. More like hopefully, because God, none of these has had any of them in there at all. I guess it's not even worth me checking, bro. I say that and not a single one shows to have it in there, and it's like, oh, he lying. All right. Apparently I'm foolish. Apparently I'm foolish. That's where we need to go. Cool. That's good to know that it just hates me. I don't think this is going to have anything in the things that I want it to. I've never been to this one, so I can't tell you, but it's a bee workout place. What am I looking at? Look at my look. This is a giant bee. So here's the canyon that I needed, but it's not the hanging gardens. I'm looking for a very specific flower. Usually I'm not terribly lucky, but usually I'm not horribly lucky either. Sometimes you'll find these, and then at the tips of them, there'll be a flower. But sometimes you'll just find a random one that just by itself has the flower. Does the compass show you? Only the nature's, or not the nature's compass, but the regular compass does. Like the explorer's compass will show you. It's just one of the many biomes and structures and stuff that it has. And it really just depends on luck, I guess. Which if we had the echo shards, we'd just be able to do this. But we didn't get lucky enough with echo shards. As a matter of fact, I don't even think we got one, which is not good, by the way. Usually I get like 12. Yo, James. Appreciate that, my dude. 5 months. I appreciate that, man. How you been? And all my testing, I swear, this has got to be the worst luck I've had in a run ever. These won't spawn it. Like legit, dude, this luck has been the worst I think I've had. I didn't get a single ancient debris or ancient echo shard or whatever out of the ancient hoops, which when I was doing my testing with no luck, I was able to get like 2 or 3 on almost every one. And it was like, bro, what? That's crazy, actually. I was specifically looking for the hanging gardens, is what it is. It's a structure, but it spawns randomly. I don't know what the hell this is. Okay. Sometimes it'll also just be a structure of a flower, just chilling, just big chilling. Looks like that almost. So this is for echo shards. This is for permanent enchants of whatever I want. I'm looking for what's called the floral garden. Or not the floral garden, the hanging gardens. And so usually it doesn't take this damn long to find. But apparently it hates me. No flower there. Kind of crazy. And I've done this thing, the same thing like 14 times. And every time I've done it, I've just gotten one. Like it just takes me right towards it. But not this time. This is what I'm going to call the cursed speedrun. All right. I think. Oh. No. Something that might have been it. Got excited for a little bit. That was indeed not it. All right. I'm going to give it like 3 more seconds to show me the money. Okay. We're going to go to the ancient city and just beat them up without their craptitude, I guess. Hopefully beat them up without their craptitude. Would you fall in that lava? I wish this would eat to heal me, bro. This is one of the annoying parts of it. This is why, hopefully, we have some hearts we can eat over here. We only have 5,300 hearts. Where you at, bro? I do not understand why these guys are so hard to beat. Like, they aren't normally that hard to beat. Why is there a fiery sword? See if there's any more chests that I missed, because I'm sure that there is. Put those up for now. Keep summoning them if I can. That'd be great. It's like everything was either scaled up or scaled down. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like those Shadow Eclipse stuff would be a lot stronger. But I guess I was wrong. Are you gonna summon a dude? No. Okay. I get more hands in. Also, I hate the darkness effect, dude. That stuff is dumb. Is that allthemodium in there? I was like, what? Usually there is a chest or two in here for me to loot. But it does not look like there is this time. You don't have the data model active? Should be right here. What if I just missed the echo shards? Hello, sir. Those pants made a good difference. Almost still died. You're gonna be like, what bam? Gotcha, bitch. That time I didn't even get an echo shard from killing him. What? I didn't get the echo shards that time either. Bro. Well, if I wasn't horribly lucky, I would have these guys dead because of decrepitude, but I was horribly lucky. Yo, is he trying to jump at me? I'm still not even getting echo shards from this guy. Isn't that some sh? Still not getting the echo shards. Crazy. How many more kills I gotta do? 2? Come here, where are you at? Did I put this on my offhand and still eat it? Yes. You gonna break my pants. Almost time. All right, one more. Still not getting any echo shards. All right, should be the last one. And then we have to summon another one in for the suck. So if you don't know what Decrepitude does, it essentially does your max health over time, or their max health over time as damage. So it's a really good enchant. Could have died right there. Alright. Now we grab our creature catcher. We summon them one more time. And we put them in the bag. Hello, good sir. Goodbye, good sir. Oh, that was so annoying for no reason. Okay, cool. This should have copper upgrades on them. Excuse me, but how long is my music off? No, it's just quiet. All right. That's a waste zone. So here we're going to get a warden prediction. We're going to make sure that each one of these knows how to do it. We have no backups. All right, and now the echo shards will go into the shard drawer, which is right here. And this is where we're going to connect it. And now we should be able to make whatever we want here. We can set up another place right here to suck the warden, question mark. All right, now we have the platform for him. We're going to go to 3. Pretty sure it's 3 blocks. I don't remember how tall he is, but I'm pretty sure it's might be 4 blocks. But souls. All right, I'm going to tell him to make me advanced machine frame. You gonna drink me the warden or just hostile neural networks? Hostile neural networks for now. And so while this is working, I should be able to just make these. Like this. This is where those laser drills are going to come in. And this needs the blue laser lens. It also needs the processing. Go ahead and tell this to make 10 of these. And these will get the other add-ons. I think, can this one take all? I think it's this one down here that takes all the processing. Nope. I'm not going to go max tier on these. I don't care that much. Not that big of a deal, but I am going to make these. I don't know how many I can make. I don't know if you can soul surge these or not, but I'm pretty sure you can. All right, this is powered. Those are not. Energy transmitter. I am not going to trust myself to do this like this. So I'm going to grab some more of these cables, which I just realized I don't have any power. I don't have my nitro reactor connected. I don't have my other reactor that I made going. Which means I need another flux plug. Dude, I need so many of these. It's kind of crazy. Yo, what up, Five? Also, hey, Code Man, how you doing? What y'all up to? I'm so focused right now. All right, now I should be able to put uranium in here, and we can turn this on auto mode. And as long as this is connected, these should generate me power and be good. Been a minute, missed your face, dude. I hope you're doing well, man. Pub life's been treating you good. What you been up to? This one needs efficiency and speed. All right, so the thing is if this stasis chamber should be fine, but it's going to constantly hit this guy. And so we have to throw it in there a little bit later, but we do have to create a ring to keep him in. Because if we don't, for whatever reason, he likes to wiggle around and get out. And I'm not a fan of that. All right. Are you being sucked off properly? Hmm. Are you being... Maybe it's too low. Maybe we need to go a little higher. It looks like he's getting sucked. But there's no soul storage. Right? Oh, there's a soul storage. Cool. And I believe I can soul surge these. Working 44 hours this week. That's kind of crazy, dude. I do think I need to soul surge the stasis one. Because I need to make sure that this is running constantly, so that way it keeps them alive. I don't think I can soul surge these, but it is worth us soul surging the front of these. And so this should soul surge it a little bit if enough of these get, yeah, it's tapping in. So this should be fine for now. I just need more, I want to say that I'm needing more, what, echo shards from this. Time wand. Yep, the shards are going to be a problem, but that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. All right, pause. We got that set up. I'm fine with that. We've got the Nether Star farm. We got souls going, which we need some more echo shards for. We need to go kill the Ender Dragon, which I would like a bow for. Let's just go kill his ass, right? Did I put uranite in that? I think I did, right? This is just to heal me for later. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go, see, we got 4 echo shards right now. We need more than that. So we're going to bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. We also need to make sure these prediction matrices are making all of the time. On your server or on the server. Is this not linked or am I tripping? It should be automatically going in here. Should always be going in there. Echo shards. Okay, so now we should be able to make Enderium gear. Should be able to make these. So we need lead or warhammer, lead. What is it? The dust also needs platinum. And then we need ender pearls. We'll smelt this up. Here. And then we should be able to make 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we should be able to make the explorer's compass. I don't like magic. Yeah. Magic is alright. It depends what it is. Can be fun, can be not. And now we're going to go back to that stupid B zone and see where the hell that thing was. So, Hanging Gardens. 840 blocks that way. I'm going to be mad if it was all the way out here. Like, how close was I to it? Hate this game. It was right there the whole time. Alright, if you don't know what this does, don't worry. It's okay because this thing is sick, actually. This thing is cool. It gives me whatever experience points or whatever I want here. whatever book that I want. So if I give it experience like this, I can give it a book. And with said book, I can get a level of whatever that I want. So like decrepitude, which was what I was looking for my sword, my thing. So I can put decrepitude on here for so very long. But you know what? It hates me. That's fine. And so now I wanted not the decrepitude, but we have infinity. We should be able to get a bow and put, I think it's power on it. Should be able to get a bow and then just go beat up the dude. We have infinity. So we have arrows. So now we should just be able to go back to our inn stuff. That's not where we want to go. We're going to go to our inn farm. And we want to turn this off. And let them pile up for a minute. And while they're piling up, I'm going to go shut my doors. Oh. See if we can get any better pieces of gear. We're going to turn these up later, but. Luck is probably the best if you can get it. Luck is probably the best. All right, can I get a bow? Or is that going to be a no? I can just make one. But I would prefer to get a bow, which I'm guessing I'm not going to. Because at this point, the only way for me to get to the full hold on. Can I go higher? Oh, well, that's probably a problem. I like the tech mods too. They're my personal favorite. They should at least give us Twilight Forest stuff. Like Twilight Forest bows and stuff. Potentially. I mean, we get swords and stuff, which is pretty cool. That's a good chess piece right there. Good pair of boots. There should be one that just gives you, when you get hit, it should give you healing, but. How long are you on for that? Probably a couple of more hours. When do you think this will be uploaded? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. We'll have to see. There we go. There's me a bow. What am I missing? A helmet? That's got a lot of luck. All right. But I'll clean that up, and then we can just fly out here. We'll have to actually have to go home. We'll enchant our stuff real quick. Enchant our new bow with infinity. And that just broke the anvil and scared it. That legitimately scared me. Like I kind of jumped in my head. Like that was kind of scary. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know, man. That was kind of scary. I don't know. Might differ a bit. I can challenge some food. Do your thing, bro. We also need to get another data model. Did I make another data model? Am I tripping? That's the reason why I'm not. Oh, it's because it's called a model. And then we need one of these suckers. And we need to also know how to spell back. Let's say hello. When you fly, you have a trajectory, which is kind of annoying. None of these were defended, which is kind of weird. All right, sir. Come here, I need you. It's over now, baby. Oh, I should have done this with ours. Use a tactical visor? Yeah, you're telling me, dude. I'd love to. This Enderman just waiting, dude. You see that? He's just, that dude's mad. I don't know what he's mad. I never know what he's mad about, to be honest with you. He's always just mad. Pro tip, don't teleport when you're doing this. I'm missing something here. There's something I'm missing. I'm missing some dragon scales. I know I should have had some dragon scales. Dragon scales, where the are my dragon scales? I should have gotten some dragon scales. Did it go in my backpack? Oh, cool, I guess. Do I got a shot? Answer is yes. How many of these, dude? I got punished because last time there was no things to fit. Oh, every one of them. Ah, that damn obsidian. Where you at, bro? I wonder if my sword will give him decrepitude. You're really not meant to fight the dragon with a sword because they don't want you to hit them at all. Like, I go to hit him and they're like, no. Oh, this is where I have to hit him. The fact that I'm doing 3 damage to him. I made him eat that. I said, don't you shoot that at me. Oh, he juked it. Oh, he juked it. That was just a wild error from the flight. I'm like, what? Imagine just be chilling in the inn and some dude with a jetpack shows up and starts beating you up. You son of a bitch. Like, imagine. See, I didn't get a shader drag. I need a dragon scale, bro. I didn't get a dragon scale out of any of that. That's not good. I only got 1 dragon scale. And I need, like, I'm pretty sure I need, I guess I don't need any of them. Oh, 1, I guess. Okay, we're good, I guess. Don't ever play Hanzo. I played Hanzo. Hey, I did pretty good on Hanzo, actually. I think I needed this one because I need, not the trucks, but I needed this one. We didn't get the dragon egg, which we can technically get now. I don't have time for you, dude. No, where did that egg go? Where did the egg go? Yeah, we have to have decrepitude anyway, because if we don't have it, we're going to have a really bad time. All right, so we're going to go ahead and grab another extractor. Except for whatever reason, this extractor is weird. It doesn't work this. Oh, I'm grabbing all this stuff from them. This extractor works upside down. Kind of annoying. That'll give me some dragon eggs. Dragon eggs, dragon eggs. Anybody else watch Dragon Tales growing up, or am I just a loser for singing that over and over? Where is my linking tool? Well, don't need those anymore. And these two need to be, this one needs to be replaced right here with the dragon model. And we need to time warp it. It needs to go as fast as possible. Because it's going to come over here. None of these have power. Because it's also not working as fast as possible. All right, there's me some Ender Dragon predictions. I can come over here. Tell it to make me some dragon's breath. Oh my god, I think I made enough dragon predictions. One of the annoying parts of this setup is that, like, sure, I can have one for one, but I want to make sure that it's all set to the right thing. I don't know if this did the dragon prediction or not. Didn't. And also, I have a spot over here specifically for all the ender predictions. And it should be pulling these out and putting them in here. We just have a whole bunch of warden predictions that apparently we got to go through. Does this speed up how much power it gets? Oh my god, it does. All right, that should get through all of that. This is advanced already because that's crazy. That's fine. Because we need to tier that one all the way up. And then this is where we make the soul surges. Can I make like 20 of those? Wonder what I'm missing. What am I missing here? Pistons? Am I out of iron again? This is the cool part about having this setup that I have right here. Is like, you can just put all this in here, speed this up, and speed this up. Then that just makes you tons of iron. Oop. And then now we can just tell it to make me like a ridiculous amount of pistons. So I never run out. And then we can make the rest of those. What am I missing now? Plastic. Which this is out of acacia logs, which is okay. And we still have those Ender Dragon predictions on us. It doesn't matter because we're still doing good. This needs a void upgrade. We need void upgrades if we haven't yet. Void upgrades. Gonna make these. copper. Okay. Let's surge these, dude. Guess we soul surging everything. I don't know that you could soul surge these. I would assume that you can't. Just because I think they changed it to where you can't. I could be wrong. Like the telling factor. Okay, it's 83%. So we definitely had enough to soul surge this. And so this should be all done now. All right. Now that we have power, I'm going to show you guys because we got to do this anyway. So I'm going to show you guys why I needed all this power. So now that we have all this power and we have this thing right here, stack upgrade. Did I make all the stack upgrades for this backpack? I haven't yet. Let's make 2 or 3 of these. We need some netherite. Okay. Missing gold. Same thing here. It just pours into the gold. That's crazy, dude. I know that looks good. I know that looks. Do y'all see that was looking good, man. All right, let's go ahead and replace these in this backpack with the right stack upgrades. Does it not have any more stack? Oh. And then what is it? I need a netherite upgrade. Also, we need to do echo shards on this. I don't need the seahorses anymore. All right, this just makes it where these guys drop a hell of a lot more loot. That's all it does. Like, it drops an insane amount more loot. Like insane. Like, we're going to get so much diamond and gold that I'm not even going to have to worry about anything. It's just going to keep stacking up. All right, that's good and all jolly and all that stuff. That kind of solves some of our problems. But one of the problems we have is that we need a bunch of lead. And so let me pause real quick. Lead is only found on 56, and that's about where osmium is. So we're going to resume. And I'm going to need to grab this anyway. So we're going to go all the way down. Anybody else get like bad vertigo when I do this? When they're like, oh, this is probably not the best way to do it, but we're going to go down to, can I get it from here? I don't know if I can get it from here. I think I can get it from here. Hold on. We're in -3. Can I get it from -3? Lead, osmium. Yeah, I can get it from here. Okay, cool. Because compacting settings, we're going to give Instone. We're going to do hammer, insta break, auto smelter, small tunnel, right? And then this should be turned on. The nether brick should automatically get deleted. But yeah, this is where it gets crazy. This is actually where I get all of my stuff at. I would never try to do the mystical enchantment stuff. That is killing my FPS. How do you get cognitive dust? You get cognitive dust by you have to get, what is it called? We're gonna compress this down and stone down. You get it by mystical enlightenment enchantment on what is it called? On any kind of mystical enlightenment weapon. You have to make the mystical enlightenment enchantment itself using the enchanter. You can't make it any other way. For whatever reason, it's not on the table. This thing is monstrous, dude. Yeah, you can kill the Wither or the Ender Dragon. Both of them will drop it. All right. Like, if we're making sure that we're getting lead, I want to make sure that I get the Endstone. Endstone, was it Endstone 5 is what you need? You just get this in a couple of minutes like this. All right, did I get it in Stone 5? I did. All right, Endstone 5 is done. That means we don't need Endstone anymore. Question is, do we have lead in here? How much lead have we got? 4,300? We can go ahead and turn off auto smelt here. And now we can stack up to get our netherrack. So netherrack we need, I think, is a ×6, right? Yeah. Where you can find netherite blocks. I don't know what it's called, to be honest with you. Couldn't tell you. There's the structure in the other that'll give it to you. But I don't know what it's called. I want to make sure that I don't have any, like, crazy stuff here. Like, you have to do this for the, like, I do this for the netherite, or the netherrack. Like, I'm going to do this anyway for netherrack. I don't like doing the farm version of it. This is just more fun, plus I'm getting, like, so many more resources this way. This is just much more of an enjoyable thing. Like, it's a in-game build for sure, and this is what I invested in the early part of the game. But since I'm going to need this stuff later anyway, I'm going to go ahead and do this. So biggest thing is I need, I don't have the compacting upgrade for 4 into 5. It gives you a bunch of things. You got to be careful because if you don't have the food, you can run out pretty easily. If you have infinite ham or whatever, infinite stuff to give you food, you're good. Oh, you're curious what it was? Yeah, I have no idea what the place is called. I didn't get any from the one that I got to, but... What kind of Paxel is this? This is a Shadow or Eclipse Alloy Paxel from Just Dire Tools. It has a couple of upgrades on it that's kind of crazy. That make it kind of a little insane. Load up, Guardfather. How you doing? I'll make a video on how to make this hopefully soon. It is very power taxing. Honestly, you could power it with like 15 windmills in the early game. Sure looks handy. Do I have my 6X yet? I'm getting there. Dude, you also get a bunch of experience from doing this because when you break these, you get experience. So I'm just getting experience for doing this. Like, I'm just causing so much mayhem. This is how I get my dirt too, but we're gonna do dirt later in the game. You get dirt. You can get your 4 or 5x dirt, 5, 6x dirt in just like a couple of minutes. Thing is, you just gotta make sure your backpack can handle it. I'm doing this because I need the lead for mechanism, and I don't like growing it. And since I'm going to have to do this later, I'm just doubling up. This also gets me a whole lot of resources that I can use. And then I'll just fast smelt it down later, too. Biggest thing I need to make sure that I don't run out of the apple food. Oh, yeah, I'm golden. It's better to do this when you have a decent set of flight. I don't know why I'm so slow when I run. Like, I don't feel like I feel like I'm barely moving, dude. Almost there. Just gotta get some netherite. Yep, you need at least... You're gonna need at least 2 blocks of netherite to make this. All right, almost there. I like to become the builder, you know what I mean? The builder is a really cool thing to use, and I think that's probably the most OP one, and I think people will probably use that more than anything. All right, do I have a 9x or 6x? I have a 6x. All right, I can get rid of the 4 and 5x and just keep it like this. But the biggest thing now is that I want to use all this lead. I need a place for all the lead. And so if you do what I do, does this spot have a... This doesn't have a place. So if you do what I do, I'll grab out some copper upgrades here. If you do what I do, you can set up your backpack to deposit everything that you need, which is right here, my advanced deposit upgrade. And if you have a slot for it, you automatically just empty everything that you need, like anything that has a spot or whatever could just immediately go in there. And so if I'm just double checking to make sure I don't have anything in here that like needs to go in there, you know. I'll need the runes and stuff later. I can actually just go ahead and take those out. I'm gonna do a new strat for that later. All right, and so that put everything in there. So redstone. So here's the thing: we have a bunch of raw lead now, but we have a bunch of raw lead blocks, and we're gonna do the same exact thing that I just did. I'm gonna put them all in here. I'm gonna speed this up, and then I'm gonna just pull all the raw lead blocks out and throw them in there, and all the raw gold blocks out. And all the raw iron. Because we have just so much. and watch it all just melt directly into blocks. And then now it automatically turns everything into ingots. So like I have all my lead and stuff, and so that's dope. We want to make sure that there's not a lot of items going on the ground, which there is. I'm going to turn this off for a second and see why this is not grabbing the items. Should be grabbing the items. Oh, it is. It's just taking a little bit. So we do need to make get some of our cardboard boxes here and turn some of these off. We don't need the blazes anymore. We don't need the skeletons. We don't need the spiders, the creepers. We don't need any of those really. But I don't think we have any more stuff. What did I open? Oh, Control U. It's just basically if you hit Control U, this is something, as long as you don't click any buttons, it's not cheating, but this is something you have to have admin to see. This just shows you what entities are spawned or whatever. And so a lot of times it's used as a debugging tool, and you kind of have to use it as a debugging tool, because if you don't, like, you're not going to be able to find certain things, and that's kind of important. Like, especially on servers, it'll tell you like if there's too many mobs spawning or stuff like that, and that's important. We're gonna get rid of the. I do gotta be careful because I don't want to knock the back off. We're gonna get rid of the spider, the wither skeleton, the creeper, and this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. And then now I should still be able to turn these on. And I'm gonna put up all 507 of my levels in here, because I don't need all 507 of my levels right now. Like, this 513 is fine. And then this way it can kind of calm it down and this won't overflow everything. So this is just giving me a whole bunch of stuff. I needed more cave creepers, but we need to check on cyanide. That has to happen. Holy shit, we need to check on cyanide. How we doing? Cyanide seeds. How are we looking on cyanide seeds? It takes 4 blocks. Okay. Okay. And this is Supremium. Almost completely forgot about this, which should have been no bueno. All right. Cyanide seeds are good. So at this point, it's about putting it all together. Let's check on our farm over here. Make sure Big Boy over here is being sucked dry. I think this is all being surged. We're out of predictions. That's important to do. It's not going to fill it up completely over here. So we kind of need to run something over here to do that. So let me get some cables. You should never do this, by the way. And then export bus. And then crafting card. We're going to need more of these anyway. That's a magnet card. What? What the fuck? This should keep me crafting some prediction modules. Should. It should just keep crafting it. And say, hey, make this. Now the problem is, I might have used up all my power. How are these doing? Uraninite, uraninite. Okay, that's cool. This should store or give all the power over here infinitely. And we want to get this. We got to get this all the way to superior or whatever. So we got to take all those up. We need a challenge to actually build. Dude, I'd love to do that. That'd be dope. All right. So one of the questions too is if we have prediction matrices over here, which you don't, we need to be building out. We don't have that. So these guys are pushing through them fairly quickly, which is what we needed. What the? Can I not? Oh yeah, you can't time one these. These are just gonna try and craft as much as they can. For whatever reason, this something over here does not have. We just need to force make this a ton of sand. So we can just make it a bunch of glass. So then that way, this isn't just stuck in perpetual whatever-ness. And this will keep up with the rest of this stuff. We need to soul surge this. Because apparently soul surging this gives us more power faster, which is dope. And this is going to be advanced. All the models are still working. These are superior, so we're not even at the top. How are we looking on stars right now? 5,000. How many soul surges can I make? And then we can't actually soul surge anything any more than just that. Unfortunately. But we should, once these things start going a little bit further, we should be more solid. Now let's see. Is this guy getting sucked dry now? Nah, he's keeping up. Okay, cool. So one of the things too is that my core idea behind this is that I want to speedrun this so I can teach everybody how to do it. Because if there's any way to learn how to do something, is to learn how to do it the fastest. If you want to learn how to do it, you got to learn how to do it the fastest, right? Because if you know how to do it the fastest, most efficient, then you'll know how to do it in general. And so my plan is, while I've been doing the speedrun, not this time, but a little earlier, I've been working on a new video for the past little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today because I'm exhausted. All right. So you guys see me, I'm clicking save and quit the title. Nobody can be like, oh my God, he's cheating. All right, hold on. Let me do some math here. I don't remember what the number is. We can check real fast by turning this off, resuming, and let the lag come out. And then we'll go nuclear waste. We need to grab the recipe for this anyway. And then so this is, we need polonium. Polonium. It's 40 million Fe per tick. All right. Let me look real quick. So it's 40 million Fe per tick, and that makes 1 millibucket. All right, it's time to lock in. So what we're going to do is we're going to get mechanism going. I believe that's the next goal. Ours is pretty quick once we have infinite lava, which we have infinite lava. So let's just run at it. Let's run it back. All right. Make sure I have all the movement and stuff. This dude's still being sucked off. He's got plenty. This is making me stars and all the good stuff. All right, so let's go ahead and we're going to need to make a spot for mechanism. And this is fine over here. We could probably tap in. We need a bunch of flux cables. We need a bunch of these dense smart cables for this one. I don't know if we're going to be able to make 100 of them. We're going to just tell it to make 100 of them. Over 16 hours? Probably. It'll probably take me a little bit longer. We'll see. I need to tap in over here, but we need to get all these recipes together because Mechanism has a whole ton of recipes. We're going to do mech. We're going to do ultimate, and we're going to get all the recipes for the stuff for this. We're going to need a whole bunch of patterns to tell it to craft me 100 of those. Because Mechanism is literally all patterns. We're going to grab these cables because these cables are the best cables to use. So we're just going to go all the way down. Oh, hold on a second. That's not what I'm going to do. And it knows how to make steel, so we're good on that. I wish there was a, like, either A2 or RS decided that they were going to make it, like, go all the way down on their own. Like, that would be nice. So it's like if it knew how to make one, it would just have a pattern for all of them going down. I don't know why, but my frames are going to ass right now. That would be cool, but super OP? Maybe. We don't need either of those now. We do need the tier installer recipes. We do need those. We'll teach you how to make those recipes in a little bit. I hope I have enough stuff for everything. What is this? Elite. All right, let's go empty these out into here. There used to be a bug where Mechanism used to not be good. Like for auto crafting, infusing. Teach it how to make this. It should know how to make everything else. We're gonna need infuser. I'm gonna need 5 of these. Immediately craft. Cool. Glad these stack. We're gonna go ahead and do A2 crafting card. Teach it how to make this. It knows how to make those two. And then we're going to need a couple of those crafting cards. And then we're going to need export buses. I only need, not an import export. I need 5 of those. Grab those out. And then this is going to be the addern because we need like 7 of those. We're going to need a crusher and an enrichment chamber. So let's grab that. Mech, crusher. Doesn't know how to make these yet, but we'll teach it how to make the bucket one. Teach it how to make the steel casing. And then we need the enrichment chamber. Knows how to make those now. And then we need the pressurized reaction chamber recipe. Doesn't know how to make those two, so we'll teach it. All right, and then we're gonna need the electrolytic separator. Doing all this by memory is kind of crazy. Like when you think about this stuff, this is kind of crazy, dude. Being like, all right, we're gonna get all the crushing recipes for the stuff later. Enrichment chamber. We're gonna need, if we go, we'll go grab all the rest of these recipes later, but for right now we're just gonna grab these. Oh no, we need the thermal evap towers. These things are kind of expensive now because you have to make bronze from it, which is kind of annoying. Which we're gonna make bronze seeds here in a second, which takes bronze blocks. You know that you can do structural glass for this stuff now, which is just steel. So many recipes, dude. Okay. All right, let's get, we said it was bronze. Let's go ahead and make bronze seeds. Let's go ahead and make bronze. What is that? Bronze dust is what I'm looking for. We need to make bronze dust, which is just copper and tin. So we should have plenty of copper. We have plenty of platinum too. Do we have the platinum? I don't think I made a spot for it yet, but we should have plenty of platinum. Let's make these ore hammers. Ore hammer. And then what is it? 10. We need 2. Not platinum. We need 10. 1, 2. And then now we should be able to just combine these together. Make bronze. Cool. And then now we should be able to smelt these all down. And there's all of our bronze. Make this into blocks. Then we need bronze. Seeds are tier 3, so we need tertium. Don't know if we have tertium in here. So bronze. We'll speed this up. Speed this one up. And then there's our seed. And then we come over here. Obsidian seeds are fine. We'll place that there. That'll give some bronze going. And we'll pause so I can catch up on chat for a minute. Let's resume. We need a couple of more recipes. I didn't mean to make this so like cramped like I did last time. We need mech, heater. We need 2 of these. We have the recipes for most of this, but we got to make the recipes for the rest of them. And we also need the infuser recipes too. I need to make the crafting thing. That would probably make my life so much easier. Oh, we still have more brass or bronze to smelt down. That's good. I have too much stuff in my inventory. This is probably my least favorite thing of doing is having to sort this all out. Okay, we need to get the recipes. Okay, so we need mech, we need infusing, or we need enriched. We need to grab all the enriched recipes here. With the enriched redstone, we're just gonna do. I'm not gonna do enriched redstone. We do so much redstone, it's actually insane. Enriched diamonds, 64 to 64. Make a stack at a time. We're gonna grab patterns here, fill this up, and then enrich redstone. This one's a little bit different because you can't do 64 because you have to come back to it later. Enriched gold, enriched tin, enriched iron is one of the ones we do need. So enriched iron, we'll have to get this recipe. This is iron ingot into that. So we'll do this. Well, we want to remove the recipe. So what I'm going to do with this one, so for example, we're going to do alloy here. I'm going to grab the recipes for these, but I'm going to do like this. I'm going to remove the redstone. We're going to do 64 to 64. The reason why I'm removing the recipes here is because the recipes, I'm just going to be filling these in to begin with. I don't want to do these like, I'll have a place specifically for the diamond one. You know what I mean? Like there's not really a reason for me to do it the other way. Like same thing with refined obsidian. I have a place for that. So how are those cables looking low? We got 107 of them. We do. We're just going to tap in. I don't want to make this a lot faster, but sometimes you just got to make decisions and then screw them up. We need all of these channels. I'm going to set this up right here. We need a crusher. Missing lava. Buckets. At 100. What up, Neptune? Oh, yeah, I need the control circuits right here. To make the crusher. We'll get this set up a little bit later, but we can throw this in here, grab some redstone out. Speed this up. And then we can go back crusher. I only need one right now, but I'm going to make the one later. You'll see why in a little bit. And then we need the enrichment chamber. I should be able to make this. Missing one. So I have to grab this right here. Right. We'll have to make another one later. So this one here, and then we're going to connect this through the back here. Guess who has the hammer on? Doo-dah, doo-dah. This man's got the hammer on. Doo-dah, doo-dah day. All right. And then now this is going to be our redstone one. This is where we're going to grab the other cables here. We're going to grab an export bus here. We're going to put this on the back of each one of these. This is where we're going to grab the crafting cards. This one just needs redstone. Did I teach it how to make acceleration cards yet? The answer's no. Okay, this one doesn't need the acceleration or the crafting card. This one does. This will be enriched diamond. So if I come over here and grab enriched, this is going to be enriched diamond here. We're going to drag that in here. We're going to do a crafting card, acceleration cards. This one's going to be enriched obsidian. This one's going to be acceleration cards. This is going to be crafting card. And so we need to set these up, but we also need mech configuration card. We need this. Can I make this? Do I have the stuff for it? Cool. All right, get this here. What I'm going to do here, we also need power. So we need I don't think I made that yet. Cable. What cables do I have? That's here. Should be good on power in general. So now we're going to set this up. We're going to clear. This is going to be input and output on the bottom. We're going to auto do this, and then chemicals we need to make this set to extra on the back. And then I'm going to do the same thing here. These should be set to extra. I don't know why this is in here. That shouldn't be in there. I guess it's because the input and output's right there, which is kind of weird, but it shouldn't go in here ever. And then we should config card this with this. And then we should copy this over. And this should make it where these start getting the same things. This one doesn't need anything. All right. And so this is our redstone one. So this is going to be anything that takes redstone. So this one. And then we can do enriched. And we'll go U on this, U on this. And then this will tell us we need how to make circuits as well, which we haven't actually made our it's just circuits is basically all we got to. I accidentally picked a whole bunch of stuff up that I didn't mean to pick up. We can come over here. Just shoot all those in there. Delete this. And we can put these cables up because I don't need them. And then we need to make a recipe for the basic control circuit, same thing here. I'm going to get rid of this. We're going to do 64 here. Did we already do this one? We didn't. Okay. And then 64 here. And this is going to be for the first one. So those two are going to learn how to do that. Usually I do 2. Matter of fact, I'm going to do 2. So this one in the back right here is going to be redstone. Let's get the enriched diamond off of this one. Get the enriched diamond. Let's do redstone here. Let's export redstone in here. So that way the redstone goes in the extra. And then this one's going to be enriched diamond. This one is going to be enriched obsidian. And we're going to do acceleration cards, which we're out of. So we're going to grab some more here. This and then crafting card. And then if it knows how to make it, which it doesn't, so then we have our crusher here and our enricher. So enricher, we're going to teach it how to make all of these different patterns. And then we have the elite one, which is going to go here. This one's going to be reinforced alloy. This one right here is going to be carbon. So enriched carbon goes in this one. So we're going to put the enriched iron in this one, which we also need to teach it. Actually, I don't even think I need to teach it the steel recipe. This is fine as it is. It should just be able to know how to do this. And so this one's going to get enriched carbon. We're going to put the export or things in here, put this in here. And so biggest thing now is that our enrichment chamber needs to be upgraded. We also need to set this one the same way. So this is going to be input output. And then we are going to, that's pretty much all we have to do. And then auto eject. And then this one should be set fine. Same thing with this one. We're going to clear this one. We're going to input output and then auto eject. And so now the crusher knows how to do it. Let's go back over here. We're going to grab some recipes. Dust. So iron dust. We're going to teach you how to make iron dust in a crusher. Not an enrichment chamber, a crusher. Matter of fact, we're going to do 64 to 64. So I don't have to do a couple. I can just push it all up. Gold dust. How do you say your name? Is it Maltic? So crusher here. 64 to 64. And then we're going to do osmium dust. (64 to 64). Enriched diamond. So this is where we're going to learn how to make what the infuser does. So we're going to hit U on this. And so if we don't have this recipe, so this is, we've got this recipe. We don't have this recipe yet. We'll get rid of this. This needs to be crushed obsidian or obsidian dust. It needs to make sure that it's the mechanism obsidian dust. And so this is into refined obsidian dust. This will go into the diamond one. And this will be a fine obsidian, and we don't have to do that one. So I don't want to process it via machine. I'd rather just craft it. So now we have, this is our basic control circuits. This will be our enriched diamond, which is already pumping in here. And so this one will also get this one because it turns it into that. We need crushed. We need to grab crushed obsidian as a recipe. So crushed obsidian dust. We need to crush obsidian. We can't do 64 to 64 in this one just because of the nature of how it works. So we're going to come back over here. This is our crusher. We're going to throw it into here. Throw all of those. And then whichever one is this one is our obsidian one. We're going to throw this one in here because this will turn obsidian and make that alloy. So refined obsidian dust. We do actually have to make the osmium compressor here. I only need one of these. So should be able to just make this. And I can tap this onto the side right here. And then I can take and make the tier installers here. We also need to teach it how to make the upgrades, which is going to, unfortunately, take a little bit more. So mech upgrades. We really only need energy, speed, and chemical. So it knows how to make these now. And then I want to make sure that it's chemical is one of the ones that we need. And then we can come over here, throw it into our inventory here. And then tier installers. I should be able to tell this to make me 10 of each. No crafting CPUs available. This one's scheduling 64. This one is scheduling 64. So these are already working. I don't want these to work just yet because they're trying to do it in this. So let's go ahead and take the crafting card out of this one. We can work on that a little bit later. And then this is fine to be making. We need to make some upgrades. So let's do speed upgrades. Let's tell it to make 64 of these. No crafting processors because they're trying to auto craft some of these things. So let's go ahead and take the crafting card out of this one and the crafting card out of this one. And then we have to cancel these crafts. So cancel this one, cancel this one, cancel this one. And then let's make 10 of the, or no, we need 64 of these. What up, Johnny? How you doing? All right, so that should make those. And then let's do, we should probably just have made 8 energy upgrades. Let's do 16 of those. Because this will go over here and put it in the crusher. It'll make us some in the crusher. We could speed this up. And just a little bit. Make us some gold dust. Boop. Now it's doing osmium, and then this is over here making copper. And so we should have some speed upgrades going, and the reason why we need to speed upgrades is because if we speed this up, now it's going to be out of power. We throw that in there, throw this in the enrichment chamber as well. We'll eventually do one for each one of them, but for now this will work. This is only working as fast because it has this. We could actually just cheese this with redstone. You put redstone in this side, and it won't even keep up with power with redstone. Never mind. Cool. All right, energy upgrades are going to fix this problem. Bam. And then once we have the energy upgrades going here, we'll do some tier installers as well. But we got to get this going into our crusher so that way our crusher isn't running out. So tier installers now. Installers. Let's grab 10 of these. And then this will upgrade this. So we can auto sort these. And then we need to grab 10 of the advanced installers. We're missing, oh yeah, we don't have the recipes for the control circuits. We want to make these circuits. We want to make these by hand. We don't want to craft those in a machine because they suck. I am locked in right now. Told you, there's a lot of recipes for a mechanism. All right, and so now we should be able to make the advanced ones. We just need 10 of them for now. Tempad is coming. Ooh, that's exciting. I remember. I talked to somebody about it before, and the idea of that pack itself is something that I think is genius. All right, so this is not fast. This is not fast. We need speed upgrades in all of these. How are we doing speed upgrades? Yo, Mafia Boss, thank you for the follow, and dude, and thank you for the not only but thank you for the follow, but also thank you in general for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Make sure we upgrade all of these. These all need to be set to auto split, auto split, auto split, auto split, auto split. Okay. And those are done. Now we just need to get the rest of the speed upgrades on everything. Okay. Speed upgrades are all done. Now we need energy upgrades. We need like 64 of them. And this should be faster. And so we can speed this up because both of these should be relatively fast. And there's our speed up, our energy upgrades. Make sure we have energy upgrades in all of them. And then those are all done. Now we have tier installers. Now we need to just get the rest of them. So we can get 10 of these. And once those are done crafting, I think I actually need the craft cards back in here. So that way they can go in there. And then we can speed this up. And then I think we have our tier installers for those. We can install those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we do 10 ultimate installers here. But see, it is pretty intense. But what up, dude? How are you doing? Which one do I need to speed up here? Okay, there's our 10 ultimate installers. And then that should take care of all the issues that we have. This should be just fine installing everything and making it. We need to put a crafting card back in here so that we can do this. But yeah, essentially, we should actually just be able to put coal directly in here. I don't think I need a whole lot of coal for things, but we should be able to just put coal directly in here to fill this up. And then enriched carbon can go there to fill that up. Okay, so enriched carbon, we need to make the structural glass from this or whatever. So this is making all enriched coal, which is fine by me. Only problem with these crafting cards is that they do end up taking this up over here. Dude, we have a crafting thing here. This needs to be acceleration crafting card. This is still should be still keeping up with all of these, which it looks like it is. Just want to double check and to make sure nothing is messed up over here. It looks like it's all still working. If we had a problem, we'd have a backup of prediction matrices. We're at 14,000, so just in the time it took us to make those, we were much faster. So those are all installed, which is good. And now we can go ahead and make our ultimate pipes here. We can go ahead and make me 64 of these, and we'll probably need a bunch more than those. And then we're going to need to make the 64 mechanical pipes. And then we're going to need to make the 64 pressurized tubes. And we're going to get all these crafted up. And those are all done. We're probably going to need to go ahead and make another 64 of these. This should be fine. And then that'll make us some more of the energy pipes. And then we need the thermal evap towers. So the thermal evap towers, we need 2 of them. Yeah, I've been using SFM for a couple of things, which is pretty good. We need 2 controllers. Missing 2. Oh, yeah, I forgot to get the superheating element. That's one of the recipes that it needs now is the superheating elements, which needs the steel plus the copper, which is fine because we have plenty of this. I'm also using AE2 for this one. So 2 controllers. And then we need a total of 6 valves. And then we need a grand total of like, I think it's 424 of these blocks. We're missing copper out of this. Interesting. Copper is what we're missing? Really? Okay. All right, let's go back to the thermal. Let's take these. And then we need 224 of those, right? Yeah. And so that should cook those up. We're also going to need the copy paste gadget for this to do this properly. We're going to need our eternal water block that we have put up in here. We're only going to need 1 of them. And then we can come over and make sure that everything is chunk loaded here. We're going to put this over here, right here actually, making sure it's still chunk loaded. We'll put this right here. So we're going to go over here and we're going to go thermal evaporation block. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's supposed to be a 4x4, so right there. And then corners, we'll go up with these. And then we need to put the controller down. So 1 here. We need a port in the front. Right here. We need a port on the side. This is where our water block will go. And then this is where the stuff will pour it out. And so this is 3 blocks or 2 blocks tall now. Let's go ahead and do 1 more for a 3rd block. I don't think I can do this with the construction one. I don't think that it lets you do this. So that's 3. Grab our building gadget out. We're going to do a vertical tower. And so if this is 3, we're going to do 14. I don't know. Measure tape. I don't know if that's actually going to work like that. Hold on a second. This should be a vertical tower. This is, I don't know why I made it all out of the things and not out of the walls. And then this should tell me how tall it is. So it's 10. So we need to go up 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Build me. I think I usually make the glass for this, but we'll find out. All right. This is now 18 tall, which is what we need, and it took all of our thermal things to make this. So 212 or 216, we'll make another set of those. So we'll go ahead and get this pumping in here with this water. Then we need a heater. We need 2 of these resistive heaters. We'll grab one here. We're going to slap that on right there. We're going to grab our universal energy cables. We're going to pipe in off of here. And then there's that one. This one needs to be set to 8,000 FE per tick, and this will heat this up. Then we need to copy paste this. We're going to copy here, and we're going to fly over it. You could have saved some condensed cables. Yeah, absolutely could have, but I also did not care as much. Okay, did we not have the rest of the thermal things in here? Thermal. Yeah, we didn't have the rest of them. So cool thing is you can still click at the same spot once you have all the things, and it should still place everything. And so this should now be formed, and it should be fine. We need the mechanical pipes. We need a configurator. Like one of these is now going to be our new configurator. So boop, boop. And this is going to turn into liquid lithium, and now we need some more things. We need a rotary condensator recipe. Doesn't know how to make this tank. That's fine. We need a crystal mech. We need a chemical crystallizer. I'm pretty sure this is what turns it into lithium shards. Yep, lithium dust. So let's grab this recipe. And it should know how to make all of this. It also needs to know how to make... I think I actually have this turning fluorite directly into fluorite. Oh, I don't. Ooh. So we need to give this recipe to... We need to set that up, actually. So before I even do that, we need to set that up. We'll go ahead and do the rotary... Why is this not working? Oh, because I need more glass. Go ahead and make this. It should be over here working and making me the glass for it, which it did. And we need the rotary. Did we not? Okay. Rotary, we're going to need like 2 or 3 of these for later. We're going to make the glass first. We need the heater. We got to go set this up to heat up this thing over here. Same thing. We're going to go here. I'm going to pipe this in over here. And then we're going to pipe this liquid out into a rotary condensator, which it just needs a whole bunch of glass, which is, for whatever reason, it just doesn't want to smelt the glass. Like, it doesn't want to send the glass over here, which is super weird. Like, it should automatically send this over here, but sometimes it just doesn't, which is really weird if you ask me. So we're going to just speed this up. All right, rotary. I only need one of these, and I'm going to need another ender chest. Actually, we're just going to do a drawer here. I should have some made. You can grab out our configuration tool and our linking tool. I just need to keep these in my inventory at all times. All right, so this is going to turn everything over. We're just going to grab this recipe or this thing here, pump this over. This needs to be set to 8,000. And then this is going to pump into here. We're going to go ahead and pump this into a crystallizer. I don't know if I said for it to make it or not. We're going to need 2 of these total. I'm just going to tell I'm missing refined obsidian. We need to go ahead and make that with our osmium compressor here. So we need refined obsidian dust. Give me 64 of them. Go ahead and craft it. And while you are crafting, give me some osmium so I can pump this in right here. All right, so osmium is going in here. Refined obsidian dust is going in here. We can grab up our speed. I don't know if I want to tier install this or not because it's not really that important, but it could be important. Okay, there's a refine. Oh yeah, because we need the entangloporters is what we need to do. We need to make the entangloporter recipes because I like using those. I don't necessarily have to have them, but it definitely helps. Actually, I don't think we might need them for oxygen. Let me go ahead and make one for, I need to make at least one. Entangloporter. We need to get the recipes anyway. All right, so it doesn't know how to make the refined obsidian ingots. That's fine. We just need the teleportation cores, which knows how to make all the rest of those. Our recipes are getting full. All right, let's go ahead and make one of those, or two of those actually. Should have all the stuff to make those two. There's those two, and we'll get this set up a little bit later. We got to make the chemical crystallizer. We need two of those. I don't know if I have the stuff for them. I do. Okay, cool. Hopefully we have the steel for this. We only need one right here. So this is going to convert, once we pump this out from the top, this is going to convert lithium into fluids input on the top. Once we have the fluid in here, we should be able to flip this over and this makes us lithium. And then we'll get lithium off the back here. If we set this chemical, fluids, chemicals, output. So this is going to automatically push into here. We're going to go to here. We're going to grab more of those speed and energy upgrades. Speed 64. Probably going to need more than that. I do have to be careful about speeding up this one in the back here. This one doesn't take a chemical upgrade, I don't think. But this is going to go output into a drawer. And we're going to get some upgrades for this. And then that's fully upgraded. We're going to tell this to output auto, and then this will go in here. And then now we can lock this, and it's always important to lock it before you link it. If you link it before you and we use these, right? Then we're going to run into the issue of it not being a good thing. Let's grab some energy upgrades. I know we have 24 right now, but we're going to need like 64 more eventually. And this is going to stop us from using too much power on these since we don't have as well. I guess we are kind of working okay on power, but this will just keep us generating some lithium, which is what we want. So lithium's done. Next thing would be getting into, we need to make basically we're going to grab some snad out. I'm going to make one more of these. Grab some cactus. We need 4 of these. We're going to need a redstone clock, which I don't know if it's in there or if it's in my backpack. We could just make another redstone clock. Should be able to just make another one. Can I just do this? All right, so redstone clock, we're going to make you right here. So this is a really cool trick if you didn't know about it. Essentially, redstone clock here. We're going to put this here. We're going to break all of these. And then we're going to put our 4 snad down. And then before we put the cactus down, we're going to get our drawer out here. And we're going to get an advanced item collector. Got to make the regular one first. And then we make this one. And then we're going to put this here. We're going to put, we need to put the cactus in it and then lock it. Not link it. We're not going to link this one. So we're going to lock it, put the cactus in it, pull the cactus back out. And then so now if we do 7, 7, 7, and then we put the cactus here, it will automatically collect cactus. And so from here, we're going to grab out some item pipes. This is where that other crusher is going to go. We're doing some upgrades here. And then we're not going to do anything crazy here. We're just going to upgrade these real quick. And then we're going to tap into the power off the back side here. And run it under. I don't know why I put that there. Where's my configurator? This will make it instant for breaking. All right. Then this is where we're going to put our pressurized reaction chamber. Okay, we're going to need 3 of these total. Not 1,003, just 3. Jesus Christ, that could have been bad. Redstone clocks speed up snad. So we're going to take and do input on the side here, output to the right, auto eject. So this is going to be set to pull here with our configurator. We're going to grab a pipe upgrade, which I don't even know how many I've made, but let's just make another 10 just in case. And we're going to go here. We're going to need the universal pipes here, which I don't know what all we're missing. We're missing energy pipes. I like to use these because it makes it easier with the water. All right, so we can put these two back up. We need the electrolytic separator. We're only going to need one for here. This is also, we're going to need the entangloporter. I've needed one of those rotary condensators. That's unfortunate. Need one of these rotary condensators, and we need the, I think I actually need another pressurized reaction chamber now that I think about it. Pressurized, so we're going to need to make one more. All right, and so this is going to be a drawer on top here. We're going to set this to output on the top automatically. We need a void upgrade into this, even though we're not going to actually use that. And so this needs to get water. So we're going to do this from the back here. The separator is going to go right here. And then we're going to grab the eternal water block. We can also just make a sink real quick. Sinks work for this. You don't have to make a sink, but sinks work. And what we'll do is we'll do the ultimate or the universal pipes here, like this. We're going to take our configurator, block these off, pull this out, and then we're going to do the sink right on top of this. Going to pull out of here, and then that should work. And then we'll do our ultimate mechanical pipe here and pull out of here. Okay, it's set to a wrench, so mechanical pipe, and then pull out of here. And so that should give it water. This should give it water. We're going to set both of these to dumping excess, but we're going to make sure that we output our one on the front. So this is output 1, and then on the right, output 2, which is fine because that'll go where it needs to go. And so this should be getting both water and hydrogen. We should be able to pump this out into here, and we'll go ahead and lock it just in case. And so this is where we start speeding and energizing everything. So speed, energy upgrade, speed, energy upgrade, speed, energy upgrade. And so this should keep up, by the way. See, it's already full. It's this needs a void upgrade too, or it's just going to be a problem. See, as we see, I'm slowly collecting a bunch of cactus here, so the cactus can go back in there. And so this should be able to produce this. And so this is going to go directly into a rotary condensator right here. We need to break this out. Put cable here, rotary condensator. So we want the ethene in here. We want to turn this into liquid ethene right here. Or it should, yeah, liquid ethene is what we should be doing. This is full and it should be working. Okay, this way. Should be turning in there. And then we want to be careful with the speed upgrades, because if you speed it up too much, it'll actually mess up this whole thing. And this is going to go into another pressurized reaction chamber right here. So this is going to be liquid ethene, and then this oxygen is going to pump out of here with the ultimate pressurized tubes. Do we already have pressurized? We do. Okay, so oxygen is going to pump out into here. And so this is going to get our oxygen in here, and then we're going to item pipe this out of the top here, but we got to make sure that we don't let this touch. And then item pipe is going to go into here. So this is going to be here. We'll pump this in here, and then this will give us substrate. And then once this has power, this will be speed upgrade, energy upgrade, and then this will make us HTPE pellets. And then we'll put this into a drawer right beside it. That's literally not even close to beside it. I don't know what it is with mechanism sometimes. We're going to auto eject this. We'll put it into here. We're going to copper upgrade this. We do also want to link this when we're done. So 3, 4, and then configure, and then we're going to link it. Should still be linked to our thing. And so that way we can see it in our stuff. And so this is going to get us HTTP sheets, which is what's going to teach us how to make, oh yeah, we need an entangloporter on this oxygen. Entanglo. Oxygen is going to go in here. This is where it's going to be stored. We're going to call this one Oxy. And then this should automatically pump the oxygen into here, and then now we have oxygen to be able to use, because next we're going to pause so I can focus up. Let's go ahead and just resume and go back into it. Okay. We're going to go /home, and then we're going to go get some more recipes here. We need the dissolution chamber. One of the recipes we need. Should know how to make all of those except for the refine. We only need one of those. We need a bunch of oxidizers. We're going to need a bunch of these. It doesn't know. I don't want the personal barrel recipe. I want the personal chest recipe. Oh my God. Come on. Personal chest. Okay. I need to put up this stuff in my inventory. Okay. Anyway. So let's grab these recipes because I know we don't have it. Let's grab the personal chest recipe. This is easy enough. And then we need infusers, chemical infusers to be exact. So I should know how to make all of those. And then we need iso mech. We're going to need these. We also need to teach it. Is this refined? Oh, it's letting it. We should know how to make those. And we also need mech, fissile. We need reactor, actually. So fission. We need all this stuff to make this. Like, I don't think I'm going to do reactor glass just because it's annoying to make. We're going to need those. The reactor ports just in case it goes haywire. Or, sorry, the logic adapters in case it goes haywire. I hope we got enough lead. If we don't, I'll have to go and mine it all up. And then we're going to need HTTPE sheets. We're going to have to teach this to my encoder or my enrichment chamber. And then I'm going to need the solar neutron activators. I can't believe my brain remembers all these. We know how to make bronze, so that's fine. We know how to make most of these except for this. But we can just stack this up. This is a simple recipe all the way down. Bro, my brain it's crazy. My brain's just like, this is what you need. Like, it's absolutely crazy that your brain can store that much that much knowledge. To be like, yeah, this is how you do it. We're going to need those sheets. I'm going to need to go ahead and start making the uranium here in a minute. But we also need to make the recipes for the energy cubes because we're going to need those later down the line. Should know how to make all of these. We're going to have to do all those later. Jesus Christ, just let me do it. Wonder if I'm going to have enough room for everything. Did I fill this one up at the bottom? Almost. When am I going to have to start needing more? I'm going to have to start needing more here in a little bit. All right. Oxidizers. Let's make 8 of these. Let's make infusers. We need a total of 3 of these. We need a dissolution chamber. And we need ISOs. We need 2 of these. Actually, I'm going to need 3 of these. I don't think do these all stack? Thank God. They didn't stack for a while. I wonder what it needs to stack or to crap. Hello? I took something out of there on accident and I didn't mean to. Cool. All right. We also need to set these things up to autocraft. Let's see what essences we have that needs to be auto-crafting. Obsidian needs to be auto-crafting, so obsidian. Fluix is fine. Fluorite needs to be auto-crafting. Certus is fine. Diamond's fine. Experience, intro, prismarine. Netherite needs to auto-craft. Bronze can auto-craft. Steel can auto-craft. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab another crafter, tier 3. Crafter. I don't think I have the recipe for this, and I don't want to make the crafter for that or the recipe for this. So blue dye. Okay, it's fine. We need crafter RF. So we're gonna make one of these real quick. Does it not know how to? It should have the blue dye for this. What? One. We need those. One of these, one of these. All right. Then we're going to come over here and we'll tap in off of this right here. So this will be where we tap. We have to put something different here. So we'll do this. We'll grab the cable here. I think that should connect to those and that should give this power. We'll turn this to fast and then we're going to do these recipes. So steel essence into extract this, and then we'll do 2 of them because we have probably a lot. And then we'll have bronze essence, extracted this. We only need 1 of those. Same thing here. Apply. Fluoride essence. Apply. And then we're going to have a lot of obsidian. So we'll do this one. And then we'll save this last one just in case. And so now we need to cable this. Export. And then we need acceleration cards. And then we need to tell it to export steel, bronze, netherite, fluorite, obsidian. It's going to get full really quickly. Maybe. Depends on how fast this is. Which it doesn't really look like it's that fast. I think the interface is the proper thing to use here, but I don't really know how to do that. Now that's much faster. Can I put another acceleration card in there? Oh, I think I can, right? No. Okay, that should be working because this will take and turn all of our fluorite into fluorite, which is what we want. It's fast enough to keep up with it, so I'm okay with that. Because we need all this fluorite over here, so cool. Pull and push the items, okay. So that'll be good. Now we've got to set this up. We're going to keep running this power off of here. I'm going to set this up so that way we make sure that we're in a chunk loaded area. So this is going to be where we start doing the drawers. We need drawers. And I should have done this before. We're going to need the oxidizers here. I'm only going to do 2 this time. We're going to make sure, we're going to run this off the side actually. So power those in here, and this we need the item pipes. Figure this is going to be not fluorite, this is going to be sulfur. Which, actually, I think, if I remember correctly, we have a sulfur drawer over here. Where's my sulfur drawer? Do I have a sulfur drawer? Oh, it's up there. That's unfortunate. Should have thought about that better, or should have thought about that more later on, or earlier on. So we're going to grab all of our sulfur out of here. Not all of it, but just a little bit. We'll have to export this a little bit later, and then this is going to be item pipes. And we're going to grab the configurator, item pipes. Set this up. So input on this. Chemicals is an output from the front here. And this should automatically start pulling those in. And so now we're going to take the configurator card here, not that card. Sneak here, click here. Both of these should be working. Now we need mech upgrades. Tell it make 100 of each of these. We only need like 24 of these. I typed in 24. All right. These two should be good. And so this is going to pump out our sulfur dioxide. We're going to grab our universal, our ultimate. We need these cables. So this is going to be pumping out here. This is going to go into, this is sulfur dioxide. We need to pump this into an infuser with oxygen. So this is the oxygen right there. So I probably didn't even have to do that. So we're going to pump this into an infuser. Hold on. Let me grab this right. Okay, infuser. And so we're going to input, this is chemicals. We want to input one in the back. So there's our dioxide. And then again, we probably didn't have to do the oxygen over here. So we can just do oxy chemicals output. Chemicals auto eject. And so now it's pumping the oxygen over here. And this should be, we should be able to set this chemicals to input 1 on the left, input 2 on the left. Okay, so now I need some power. So we're going to run this power cable over the top. And now this is going to create a sulfur trioxide. We're going to speed both of these up. And then this is going to create a sulfur trioxide, which goes into sulfuric acid with water vapor. So we're going to grab this. So this is going to be pumped out into a cable. So that way we can store some of it. It should auto output in here, which it is. And then we're going to put this into another, this is sulfuric acid is made in another chemical infuser. And so we need another rotary condensator here. So condensator is going to go right here. Because we're going to need another eternal water block, which is in my backpack. Put this here. This should get water off the right side if we tell it fluids input. And then we're going to flip it. So it's going to turn into water vapor. Again, I want to be careful with these speed upgrades. If I upgrade these all the way, it's not a good thing because these things go really fast. And we don't want it to go really, really fast because it could be bad. All right, so this is making our water vapor. We're going to pump this out into the side here with this. And so we want to make sure this is set to water vapor. Water vapor is going in here. We're going to turn this one to input on the back here. So now we're making sulfuric acid. And so we need to upgrade this one. This one can be full speed upgraded right now. It's not the worst thing in the world. They do use 327,000 Fe per tick, which is a whole lot, but that's making a sulfuric acid, which this is going to go into a chemical dissolution chamber, which is what we should already have on us, a dissolution chamber. Problem with this dissolution chamber here, I got a message. Let me pause. We're going to resume this. We're actually going to go ahead and make some nitro reactors. I need to go ahead and tell it to make me 72 of these. It should. No crafting CPUs available. Excusez-moi. What is it being held up by? Huh? What? Make me 36 of them then. What do you mean? I think we're doing okay on diamonds. I need to turn that off. How are we doing on diamonds? Okay, we're okay. We'll need some more later, but that's fine for right now. All right. So we need to pipe this into here because fun thing about fact about these, the sulfuric acid, it's better for you to pipe these in. Just because if you pipe them in, you have an extra backup of storage. This is where we're going to get fluorite here. So we want fluorite to be in this. Matter of fact, what I'm going to do to make this easier is I'm going to make this a compacting drawer right here. So a simple compacting drawer. The reason being is because I can just straight up take the fluorite here, throw it in here like this, and then we'll take this pipe right here, and then I will configure a pipe upgrade. So I'll put this right here, and I'll tell this to, let me go ahead and lock this, and then pull out the fluoride here. We can put fluoride as the white, right? And then that way I can just do it like this. And that configures it. And so it'll pull out the fluoride if I want it just the fluoride to go in here. Now, what I can do is grab a whole bunch of these blocks instead of just the regular stuff. I need to make sure I copper upgrade this so that I can store all of that. But this way I can just store all of this in here. And this will never back up. All of our fluoride should just go right in here. And it's going to keep making this fluorite. So I should link this. And then that way it'll link it and it should go into here instead. And now this should work. We need to put these two up. This should say, hey, input on the right side here. And that should give us this. This is where those chemical upgrades, so upgrade. These chemical upgrades go, one of these goes in here. So bam. Then we need our speed upgrades and our energy upgrades. These can be max upgraded. And so this is going to make us, once we pump power out the top, this is going to make us hydrofluoric acid, which we need to mix with uranium. So again, we're going to push these forward with a pipe here, 2. And the same thing here, we're going to do another, this is where we're going to put our oxidizers here. We'll put one here, one here. We'll have a chemical infuser right here. And so the chemical infuser is going to input one from the back here. And this is going to give it, you got to make sure this is set to output chemicals on the front. And so now we have the hydrofluoric acid going in here, and then we'll have an input to the right here. So we'll have our ultimate pressurized tubes coming out of the front right here. God, why does it hate me so much, dude? Dude, sometimes these just don't want to work. All right, so those two are the good. Then this is where we're going to pump in with another drawer here. We're going to do the same thing. Actually, we're not going to do the same thing here because we need to do this, and we need to take some uranium. I don't know how much uranium we have. Not as much as I would like. So we're going to take and infuse these real quick. Make some yellow cake uranium. So this is all going to go in this drawer. So let me grab all that yellow cake uranium. What I'm going to do, same thing here. I'm going to lock this. I'm going to upgrade this. And then I'm going to link it. And so now whenever I make yellow cake uranium, so let's say I come over here and I do all of my uranium. What we want to do is we actually want to take and do an export bus here. And we're going to shove this up. That's right here. And we're going to tell this to do uranium here. And we're just going to tell it to do uranium, and it'll just put uranium in here, and it'll constantly make me yellow cake. But yellow cake will always go over here, which is cool, because now I don't have to worry about doing a wireless thing to do that. So we're going to do this. We're going to do a speed upgrade here, and then configure this to be input on the right. So we're going to input here, and then we want the chemical to come out of the front. And so now that the chemical's out of the front, we'll configure card this. So just like this, we'll go bam, bam. And now these two should both get yellow cake uranium. We also need to run the power over here to it like this. And so both of these are getting power. And now all that's left to do is up both of them. And so now this should be getting the yellow cake uranium going through it. So comes through. This will make us our uranium hexafluoride, which is what eventually comes out into the 2 isotopic centrifuges right here, right here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do our pressurized cable. We don't actually want this to be this close. So we're going to move these forward like this because we don't want it to touch that cable back there. So these two will go right there. And then we'll grab this, pump these two together like this. This will turn uranium hexafluoride into this. We do want to be careful again here. We don't want it to be 8 and 8. We want it to be 7 and 7 because at 8, these use a ridiculous amount of power, like a ridiculous amount of power. This is going to make our fissile fuel. And so now we can pump this into some pipes into a dynamic tank. So I actually want to make dynamic tanks for this. I'm just going to go ahead and make like 200 of these. And then a dynamic valve should be able to just make this. And then we only need 2 of them. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I can do other things while this is like being pumped in. So we'll grab these pipes right here. We can push those out and then we can make our dynamic tank right here. I don't really need this to be huge. Okay, dynamic tanks don't work like that. Cool. I hate that I can't just build this like normal. All right, valve's gonna go right here, and then we're gonna put a valve on the backside right here. All right, this should now be storing stuff. We can put this here. And so this will output the fissile fuel, and we have fissile fuel done. Pause. Woo. Fun fact, YouTube will only allow videos less than 12 hours long. So that will be it for this video. If you've made it this far, thank you so much for watching, and make sure to hit that like and sub button to support the channel, and I really appreciate it. And until next video, bye-bye!